Good evening, cupcakes. It is a beautiful day here in Aru Village. I hope your day is going wonderfully. So I just got done with the second step of the event, the Inter-Darshan Championship quest, and it's kind of amusing. Kavu passes out from heat exhaustion, and then just wakes up at night after he's passed out from heat exhaustion, and is just like, yeah, okay, I guess I'll finish the competition. How silly. I had to mention that. I had to mention that. It's one of those things where it's like, I really wish that I was doing that in stream. But anyway, that's aside from the point. Let's go ahead and draw a couple for Baiju. Now, I doubt that we'll get Baiju, but I think we're pretty close to a 4-star. Or did we get Kavu recently? I think we got Kavu like 3 or 4 draws ago, so maybe not. But we'll see. Nothing. And nothing. Alright, well, we'll see. Maybe we'll have enough to draw the end of the stream. But actually, something I've been doing. So first of all, just wanted to show it off. Milo is now 9, 10, 10. She's not triple crowned. I'm not really... I'm kind of debating whether or not it's actually worth it to get this to level 10. You know? I don't know. Anyway, we'll see. But aside from that, I also got Ganyu to level 90. And I got... Where is she? Where are ya? I don't think she's this far back. Yeah, I got Nahiri to level 90. Still need a few more of these thingies in order to awaken her again. But I want to get all of my level 5s to level 9, or level 5s, 5 stars to level 90. That is the plan. But for now, let's go ahead and get the next stage of Tatara Tales done. So, a little bit of news about the car. Dealership doesn't know what the heck's going on. I called the service advisor. Was out today. There was like a family emergency or something, so I mean, I'm not blaming him for that. But then I asked to talk with somebody else that might be able to help. So he looked at the notes, and the last notes made were was this guy recommending to change out the rear differential. This mechanic, which would be bad if those notes were made today. Here's the problem. I called on Friday. The part hadn't come in yet. They don't take packages on Saturday, and the mechanic that made these notes doesn't work on Monday. So there's no point between, you know, they didn't get the package on Friday and today, where the mechanic could have replaced the transfer case control module and decided there were still problems and swapped out the rear differential. Or decided that the rear differential needs swapping out. So I'm guessing those notes came from before the diagnosis was complete. He tried looking into these other notes, but for some reason he couldn't. Like, he couldn't even open them. Which, I don't know what's up with that. So, nobody has any idea what's going on with the car right now. And I'm not going to find out until tomorrow. I will hopefully be streaming tomorrow, and then we'll be able to finish up the Tatara Tales stuff. But yeah, I'm kind of screwed. When your livelihood depends on having a car, 2 weeks without a car, when you're already in debt, is that's not good. That's really not good. Ha! Magnificent! The tests went very smoothly indeed. The Onikabuto have been completely purified. Well then, let's... All we need to do now is to plan our route inside, and we can begin in earnest. However, we must avoid those Fatui. it seems that we'll have to take the long way. This thing is rather bulky, so it would be best for us to ensure that there are smooth paths for us to take as we move it inside. As such, I'd like you to re-enter the Mikage furnace to investigate. If you encounter any broken paths, please help to restore them. I have yet to decide our route, but having more roads open to us could not hurt, surely. I'm no expert in fixing roads, you know. You don't have to restore them to, well, perfect reliability. Just place a layer of wooden planks down so that we can move this device across. Ah, you can just grab the wooden planks from nearby. I'll remain here and try to make our machine as reliable as it can possibly be. Okay. Just want to get this. Could I just like kill all of the Fatui in here? Wouldn't that work too?
To oblivion.
Instead of having to go the long way around, take the long way home.
With all my strength, this dance is for you.
One with the force.
I mixed up my E and my left click. No, that's not quite accurate. I kind of just messed up that I had already popped Nilo's E.
Out of my sight. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay, are we done here? Oh my gosh, just die.
Winter shall eventually come.
Goodness. I'm just thinking about this this one case where a guy accidentally butt dialed the police while he was playing Call of Duty, and so he's like, "Oh, I just killed 2 guys," with the police on the phone. Oh, he accidentally swatted himself, but I'll tell you that could have been worse. That could have been a lot worse. Some of these swatting cases, man, they're not great. Let me go ahead and heal Raiden since I screwed up and left her out for longer than I should. Yeah, left her out in the sun. She kind of shriveled up a little bit. Happens with these hikikomori, I believe the term is. Not to be a weeb. Exactly what are those? That's what I want to know.
Frozen. Crisp. Now you're not going anywhere.
Sure.
Let's get it on! Shine down! Positions 2.
That was actually the wrong one to do. Come on. Die. Oh, I was hoping he didn't see me.
Illusion shattered! Here! All eyes on me! Yeah!
So here are my rules, by the way, in case you want to know for Nilo, is that with her E, if I have her Q or I am fighting fungi, then I use the left click. And that way I can, you know, do the continuous... I'm gonna check this out. I'm gonna check out this select populace. Because we are 5 short of leveling up the Statue of the Seven, and I really want to do that. If we can. So what was I saying? Yeah, so if her Q is up, or if we're fighting fungi, and so I'm only using her and Thainari, then, really? Huh. I think what this probably means... No, not. Whereas if her Q is not up and we're not fighting fungi, then I use her E and try and get a few blooms off of Thainari. So I use her E and I get in close with Thainari, which, I mean, you know, based on how easily he dies is probably not the best of ideas. Where's the other orb? What? There wasn't another orb. There was supposed to be another orb, and there wasn't. Okay.
Well met.
Boom cheated.
Have a load of this.
Oh. I think I know what's here. Okay, I did not know what was here.
Well, how about that?
That would be a little too close, given how far away the little star thing is. A lot of electroculi here. I guess we're gonna... Suppose it would be too easy if we were, given the approximate Y coordinates for these things. That looks like it's somewhere underground. Can you? No. That's as close as I'm gonna get, I think. Well, it overlaps better than some. Doesn't need to be exact, it just needs to be like, yeah, this is where that electroculus is. As long as it overlaps a little, so I'm not... So if I don't... So, because there are some, you know, oculi that are, like, right next to each other. And so if I place the pin too far off, then it might go over in another oculus, and I don't want that. Excuse me. Just grabbing this real quick. Just like I'm basically killing all of the. You know what? I was gonna say I'm basically killing all the Fatui here anyway, but nah. And I could have sworn there was another Electroculus. The one that I originally came over here to get. I don't think either of those were the one. Yeah, this one. Oh no, it's constantly draining me. Whatever shall I do? I don't know, maybe use a character that just auto-heals anytime she's hurt. Seriously, what is with all these Electroculi over here? I mean, I get that this was cut off for a while, so I couldn't really access them. My goodness. And this one is down below too, it looks like. Unless, it's up in the sky. Nope. We'll worry about that later. For now, gotta try and figure out how to get up on these cliffs. The cliffs, they're decreasing in elevation, but so am I. By following them along this way, you know? Oh, I found out about the whole thing with these trees. There's a shrine maiden over at the camp. the people serving the Raiden Shogun loyalists, I guess you might call them. That has a quest about them. So yeah, we just need to do that, which I don't think it's a multi-day quest. I don't know. Let's see.
I could make a tidy sum
I don't know if I really want to do that on stream though. I'm not really like keen on doing every single world quest on the stream. Like, that's not. But the Tatara Tales and the big ones, right? The big ones that are like really important. I mean, I guess you could say primarily it's the ones that are separated up here, right? Whereas these ones that are just this right here, I'm not too concerned with doing those on stream. I gotta provide something for you guys though. Am I right? I think maybe that would be the way to go. The way to get up there. Easiest. Either way though, I should probably get myself some amures. Num num. What am I doing? There it is. Oh, I could hide beneath the wing of the bluebird as she sings. 6 o'clock alarm never ring. Oh, but it rings and I wipe the sleep out of. How do I get up there? I don't know. Why don't I go to the teleport waypoint that is up there? Shaving razors cold and it stings. Cheer up, sleepy dreams. Oh, what can it mean to a dream believer and a homecoming queen? You once thought of me as a white knight on a steed. Now you know how happy I can be. And if your times turn to bad without dollar one to spend, wait. I'm sorry, my brain. Thinking I missed something somewhere, but yeah. I mean, in terms of like the lyrics. What? Really? Right as I was about to use you. Yeah, I don't think that I can actually do this with the Tatarigami the way it is. I think once we complete the Tatara Tales quest, then the Tatarigami should be a little bit subdued, at least, and I should be able to have longer lasting electroculi. I'm gonna try this one again, by the way. Just real quick. It's crazy how fast that. And now I collected them all. I guess I missed one on the grass over by the start, I think.
I call dibs.
Let's go ahead and follow this electrocelie, and then we'll figure out where the heck that other electroculus is that I thought was up there. And then we'll finish this leg of the quest.
Merc, sit down.
Really?
I think we.
Definitely not food. Okay, don't worry. She'll heal it off. Right, so there should be one somewhere around here, yeah. Which is bizarre. Because if you look at where it is, I guess it's also underground? Oh, look, there's... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, see? It's right inside here. Down in the underground. Again, not absolutely vital that everything is exact. And oh, would you look at that? There's a gate. How do we get past this gate? Well, apparently we need key. We need 3 keys. Okay. Well, good to know. Let's head over here, shall we? Oh no, we're gonna be taking so much damage in the water. How will we survive? Ooh, what's this? What's this? An enigmatic page? Toki Alley Tales 1? Really? That's where you're supposed to find the first page? Goodness. This game. So, I mean, how exactly, where exactly are all these keys gonna be located?
Fall before me!
Apparently we can't investigate in combat, which is, really sus. Okay, so see right here, don't have her Q, not fighting fungi. I mean, now I have her Q, but anyway, so...
I've not finished my research.
Darn it. And... Actually, I'm surprised that that's... We still have some for that stuff. Alright, and then we'll go and feed them some delicious bamboo shoots soup.
Illusion shattered.
Alright, so what were we looking at? Right, this thing that for some reason we couldn't investigate well in combat. Anyway, our other age notes. These notes seem to have been plundered during a recent raid on the Pte. The age of these notes has made the words difficult to recognize. Nozomi died that night. I dare say that while Sir Katsuragi may have committed malfeasance, it was out of the goodness of his heart. Okay. Well, I'll find out about the keys later. But either way, it's pretty obvious that's going to be essential to us maxing out the statues of the Seven here in Inazuma. Well, let's go around this way. The long way home. Take the long way home. Lonely days turn to lonely nights. Do you care if you feel right? Take the long way home. Take the long way home. Okay, now let's report back to Xavier. And tomorrow we'll be able to actually finish this. Hopefully I'll have good news for you guys tomorrow too. Alright then, have you checked our roads? They're as smooth as can be now. Alright, then let us set off after a brief wait. Hey, are you... I'm thinking of all the things that could possibly happen, you know, you understand. For example, what we'll do if those masked lunatics have already extracted the core when we enter. They might shove it into some ruin guard, causing it to go berserk and send us all flying. Or maybe some sort of elemental creature might emerge as we are purifying the Mikage furnace, and might devour the core in a single bite. In the worst case scenario, legendary serpent might use this opportunity to resurrect itself. Then we'd be doomed. It'd be game over. Game over! Get hold of yourself, Xavier. Sorry. My old habits are acting up again. I always envisage the worst case scenarios. We'll make some plans, and once the time comes, let us go and put an end to this. Please go well. Please go well. Please go well. Okay. So that is gonna be for tomorrow. And for today, I'm kind of tempted to head over to the Kujo encampment. Yeah, you know what? Let's get that quest. Let's get that quest. Why not? Why not, I say. We're only half an hour into the stream. We got 3.5 hours to go, and all we gotta do is something for little guys, the Aranara. So yeah.
Look alive!
We'll see if it's like, if it's considered an especially important quest. I mean, it should be, right? There should be like some story involved and all this kind of stuff. We are going to be making permanent changes to the landscape of this island by purifying those trees. Plus, if it is another of Inazuma's oh so wonderful multi-day quests, then I guess we might as well, you know? Might as well get started on it ASAP. Except, where the heck is that lady? Huh? Somebody want to tell me where the Shrine Maiden is? Maybe going looking for her wasn't the best of ideas. Yeah, I don't know. Looks like she just disappeared. I'm not getting any notice of a world quest anywhere here either. Could have sworn she was supposed to be near the entrance, like over by here, or maybe over by this area. No, this would be the entrance. Well, darn. I guess I'll have to look up where she actually is. Oh well, oh well. And again, maybe I already talked to her. Maybe that's why she's not here. But then I'd be able to purify the trees, right? So that doesn't make any sense either. Maybe she's at the Grand Narukami Shrine? Like, we were supposed to see the scene with her there, and then we were supposed to go back to the Grand Narukami Shrine? That could be it. We'll check real quick. I don't actually know who starts it.
Shine down.
Oh, I guess I should actually check while I'm here. Yeah, 5 short. 5 short for the Electroculi, 5 short for... The name does sound familiar. Let me see. Hello, are you a tourist heading to the Grand Narukami Shrine? Come in and grab a fortune slip. About the cleansing ritual. Yes, Lady Ye says that you're the traveler who completed the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual. You have my thanks. Now that the cleansing ritual has been completed, the sacred Sakura is now thriving more than ever before. The sacred Sakura roots are connected to one another, and together they bless the land of Inazuma. You too shall be blessed as you walk upon this land. Nope. It's not Maki.
By the protection of the electric.
I'll try a couple of these other ladies and then... Hello, I'm sorry, but may I ask you something? You ever met a little creature with ears and a tail? A little creature? Oh, I know. If you meet a creature, I mean a girl who's about this tall, please let me know. The girl's name is Seiyu. She is a little ninja from the Kemisato clan of the Yashiro Commission. She's very, very cute. She doesn't like to work and hides away and takes naps all the time. She said that she'll grow taller this way. Seiyu has an aptitude for ninjutsu, so she's very elusive. She can even be a bigger headache than Heiju. I really hope I can find her soon. Then I'll have some time to ask Lady Ye for the latest novels. The latest novels, you say? Yeah, but it's not just the latest novel. It's the draft of a yet-to-be-published work. You've probably heard of Ye Publishing House already, right? The owner of this publishing house is the Guji Ye herself, our head shrine maiden. Ever since Lady Ye learned that I am a novel enthusiast, she would often offer me the drafts of Ye Publishing House novels to read. Let me tell you a secret. When Lady Ye is acting as the boss of Ye Publishing House, she behaves very differently than she does as the Guji. She's actually really kind, and often asks me about my thoughts on these new novels. My silly comments can help her out? That's nice. That's nice, then. I think there was one more around here.
What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Hello, traveler from afar. Welcome to the Grand Narukami Shrine. Traveler from afar. Okay, sure. If you encounter any trouble, I would just want to make a wish. Feel free to come here for fortune's sake. May the Electro Archon bless you. About the cleansing response, can you tell me more? Lady Ye did ask us to make some arrangements for the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual earlier. Later, she said that the new developments had precluded the need for us to continue our preparations. She even asked me to give the memento lens to a blonde-haired outlander. I never expected that the new development that Lady Ye mentioned was you. You have my thanks. I do not know how you managed it, but healing the sacred Sakura was no mean feat. You have my utmost thanks as a shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine. Tell me about Hana. Oh. Nothing. Oh, okay. Speaking of which, we found an ancient kitsune mask while cleaning up the shrine hall. It seems to have once belonged to Lady Kitsune Saigo. Hey, Mohammed. If you don't mind, would you like to have it? Since you were the one who completed the cleansing ritual, I believe there must be some fate that ties you, Lady Saigo, and the shrine together. It's become a little fragile with its great age, so you can't really wear it. But I believe it must at least bear some sentiments and blessings from bygone years. Okay. That's for the teapot, I guess. Alright, I think that's everyone. There is that lady over here that kind of looks sus. But I think we'll leave her alone. Shoot. Alright, I'm gonna give the Kujo encampment one more once over. And then, just real quick. And then we'll be on our way. I mean, she should stick out, right? A shrine maiden in a camp full of soldiers. She should stick out. So I can't imagine that I would miss her, you know, if she was here. So I think she's somewhere else. Like, she starts off here, and then she goes somewhere else. We'll try here. Yeah. So unless anyone here sees any red that I am missing. Doesn't look like she's here. Hey, feeling alright? We're gonna see from up here if we can see anything. Hey guy, you see a shrine maiden anywhere? Yeah. Maybe she's in Fort Fujito? Fujito? It's possible.
According to
SSS. I don't think you know what the R, SR, and SSR stand
always
for.
a lot heavier than this.
I mean, I don't think that she would be in the camp with the Sengo no Mites. But it's possible. I'm just really worried that this is another multi-day quest, because Inazuma just has so many of them. Matter of fact... yeah, I'm gonna not bother with her. In fact, I'm thinking that we did actually encounter her in this camp. Did we? Well, certainly doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like she's anywhere to be found, in fact. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that she's supposed to be somewhere else. Somewhere outside of the encampments, and I'm supposed to encounter her out here, but I think I'll just have to look up where she is.
Let's get it on! Ha! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Sorry. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying as much attention as I should have. Dang it.
All my strength! This dance is for you!
Didn't mean to make you feel bad.
Deep breaths! Buckle up! Hi!
Anyway, if you really want to know, in gacha games, the R stands for rare, and the S stands for super. And if you're playing a gacha game with a U, then it stands for ultra. So, rare, super rare, ultra rare. And I'm sure there are others. But now you know. Pretty sure there's like HR or something like that. Which would stand for like hyper rare. That sort of thing. So I think we're gonna go ahead and collect a few more electro sigils, and turn them into the kitsune tree. And then we'll go ahead and start doing the thing with the Aranara. Ultra rare super. What? I'm not sure if I'm gonna get in trouble for not going those places as the Electro-Sealy designated, but okay. Seems to be doing just fine. There we go.
I call dibs.
Haji. What is this now? Strangely shaped stone lantern seems to be emitting an ominous energy. Stone lantern is so strange. It's so creepy. What's that written in the light on the light post? Travelers passing through. If you have any questions about this ward, please go to the Musojin Gorge and talk to Mr. Kaji about it. The handwriting looks very recent, and there are a few lines of smaller handwriting below, which have been eroded by the rain. Please tell Mr. Kaji we've tried. Unfortunately, maybe he can find somewhere nearby. Please tell Mr. Kaji to come to the refuge as soon as possible. He's dearly missed by his family. This Mr. Kaji seems to be pretty concerned about these stone lanterns. Why don't we go to Musojin Gorge and ask him? I mean, we're literally right here, but okay. Garrison log fragment. It's sunny and the sea breeze is refreshing. How unfortunate, then, that we're stationed out in the middle of this stinking nowhere. Apparently, the transfer was made at the request of Lady Yae Miko. Still, we are the samurai of the Tenryou Commission, after all, not the Grand Shrine's guards. Lady Miko may have greater seniority than our Lord Kujo. Such behavior is still quite unreasonable. That said, the new equipment is quite good, and this notebook is waterproof. It's cloudy today, and the rain is imminent. The Onmyoji from Narukami Island conducted a routine maintenance ceremony. Before they left, they gave us many sakura mochi as a gift. They're of Kamisato clan makeup. Most delicious. Senboshi's at that age where his teeth are growing out, isn't he? I'd really love to make him make some desserts for him, but I wonder if it's too late for me to learn. Heda said that he's discovered some abnormal movements on the western beach, and that it might be Kairagi. The Sengo no Miya are so weak. How can they just let pirates run amok on the western sea? They may have been getting along well all the time, but they shouldn't be so complacent. Thunderstorm. It's been raining heavily today for some reason. There's thunder and lightning everywhere. I can hardly tell whether it is day or night. A faint, sad voice can be dimly heard in the thunder. Scary. Old man Hachino says this is happening because the Agosho is enraged. What nonsense. Minazuma is a peaceful place. What reason would the Agosho have to be angry? You can't find Heda anywhere. Once this storm is over, you shall have to be punished. You can see strange flames amidst the rain. Contents end here. You know, just the other day I was watching a video about strange occurrences, strange disappearances having to do with the sea. There was one about a ghost ship, and then, well, two actually, about two different ghost ships. One that happened like 150 years ago, and one that happened like 50 years ago. And then there was one, no, not even 50 years ago, no, because this was after GPS. Anyway, and then there was one about a lighthouse. Oh boy, that one was freaky. Like there was so there was a lot of fog surrounding the island, and nobody could actually see the island just because of how much fog it was. Nobody saw any storms, but the logbooks that were left behind, because that's the thing. People disappeared, but everything was left behind. Everything. There was food set out, like they were about to eat. Just anyway, in the logbooks, it just talks about like a constant storm. Nobody around the island. So there was a guy whose job was to watch the lighthouse, basically. And he was watching the lighthouse, no storm. He did not see any storm. He saw the fog that just completely engulfed these islands. And he didn't see a storm. And it's one of those disappearances where it's just like we have no idea what happened. There's just no explanation. And it's really freaky, the circumstances surrounding it. Like, apparently they all went missing just like a few hours before a ship arrived and found that the lighthouse was not on. It's not working, and it's... Anyway. Hello. Excuse me, Outlander. Could you hear me out? What's up? Please don't linger on this island for too long. Recently, the Tatarigami's reach has spread wider and wider. Tatarigami? Yes. Since the people from Sangonomiya destroyed the ward that suppressed the soul of the serpent god, the Tatarigami has spread across the island. As you can see, the sky is now perpetually clouded, and the rain won't stop. This is all because of the Tatarigami. Recently, one by one, all the miners have fallen ill, gone insane, or fled to other islands. Everyone's gone. There's hardly anyone living on this island anymore. Ironically, due to the chaos created by the Tatarigami, the shogunate and the rebels have not been fighting over this place quite as hard. If they had not destroyed our great Ogosho's ward, the island wouldn't have become such a mess in the first place. What do the commissions or dragons or serpents have to do with me, huh? They never asked my opinion before starting their cursed war. And why are you still here? Why? Because this is my home. What about your family? They are in a safe place. Thanks for your concern. They might be waiting for me to bring them back here. Whoa. Really? This game sometimes. Oh man. No one on the island left voluntarily. We are a family here. Anywhere else we go, we'll have to work for someone else. But someone had to stay and clean up the mess, so that everyone else can return home eventually. This is such a headache. Is there anything I can help with? If it were any other child offering to help me out of the blue, I'd be laughing out loud right now. But seeing as you're a traveler from afar, who's managed to venture this deep into Inazuma, you must certainly be able to hold your own. I'll get straight to the point then. The ward over there has been bothering me for a long time. Maybe you could find a way to repair it? I'm sure that this awful weather can only be due to the ward's destruction. But please, be careful when you approach the ward. If you stare at it, it will release a burst of energy towards you. It's harmless, but very uncomfortable. Feels like it's rejecting you. I think the ward is missing some components. It can probably be fixed by putting the missing parts back. Of course, that's just speculation on my part. I still can't say for sure what's gone wrong. So, if you want to help, please help me fix this ward. But if you can't manage it, like I was saying, don't stick around here too long. Actually, so that's something, I mean...
Man, this thunder is
Oh
loud.
no.
They won't hear us coming.
Gaze at the ward, and suddenly a strange energy flows towards you. You realize that this is not resisting, you, but asking you for something. Something seems to be missing from this ward. Let's look around the area for the missing parts. Use your elemental sight to scan for scattered traces of elements nearby. Maybe you'll find something. This seems like it's gonna be another multi-day quest. So I might as well get started on it now. I have been wanting to get this done. So the only... Oh. Oof. Milo's in rough shape. What happened? Yeah, the only thing I can think of is this thing right here. I mean, which certainly looks like it's something special. Disorientation. Stabilization. Really not helpful. What? Place what? Missing more. Oh. Right. Okay. So that gives me a better understanding of what exactly I need to find. Maybe they're supposed, these two things are supposed to face each other. This is supposed to be pointing towards... Oh, wait. Keep pointing there, right? No? Whoops. Oh, there. Yeah. There. Where does... Wait, I'm a little curious as to where this is actually supposed to start. Because this is... I mean, it seems like there, but... Is there somewhere else, maybe? 'Cause it doesn't look like it's actually doing anything. And this is correct based on, you know, those assumptions. Does it form like a square? Well, see, no, that's not right. But clearly this is, like, this is the little orb thing, so...
Let's get it on! You're dead meat!
On these dudes.
There's more!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Maybe this will help me. Like, maybe I need to get the orb first, and
I hear everything!
then we'll figure it out from there.
And Shroud! There's more! Finally. You're the fairy.
Right. Yeah, it's looking more and more like I need to... Oh, I think I figured it out. Oh my gosh, duh. So all of them need to point here, right? I think. That's... In that case, this is correct right now. And then... all of them need to point at the orb. Or something. It's not really pointing at the orb. And similarly, that's not really pointing at the orb. See, this one is clearly special. Okay, this one is clearly special. Oops. tell. It's got the aura. There something up that I'm not seeing. Maybe some sort of bridge that's required. Pretty sure at this point I have tried every possible combination and nothing seems to change. This thing doesn't... There's something else? Look, you can see there's an aura surrounding that, right? And so... Thanks.
They got me good.
This game sometimes, I swear. Goodness. Delicious stir-fried fillet. And while we're here, we might as well heal Nilo. Dinner of Judgment. Wow. Oh, it's some sweet madame. Now, maybe... I'm gonna try. I'm gonna run, gonna try. I'm gonna take this love right to you. All my heart, all my joy. Oh baby, baby, please. Rush, rush. Hurry, hurry, lover, come to me. I don't see any result from that.
This thunder is loud. They won't hear us coming. Or vice versa.
Maybe something over here. Yeah, I don't see anything else over here. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to Google this, aren't I? Is it... I was gonna say, is it just to point it here? But no, it can't be, because... Because it needs both of these things. It needs... It needs the gem thing, and it also needs the orb. So... My goodness. This is quite the conundrum. I'm gonna mark this. Like, it can't just be as simple as like, oh, I pointed at that thing and that's just how it works. This is the problem, is when there's a puzzle, you don't know how the puzzle works, and you are given no feedback as to how it works. See, look, if it was to point it here, then you know, it would maybe... Wait, I've got an idea. have to find one that can point to that. Because, like, maybe the energy coming off of the thing is not... Maybe that's not actually coming out of it, maybe that's going into it? Dang it. I mean, I guess I can use this to see if maybe they each act independently? That wouldn't make any sense, though. Just see if this one will light up. No, for some reason. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Alright. Then there's the other problem of maybe I need a gem. Alright, so maybe I need to get the gem first, you know? Yeah, I mean, if it was that the energy is going into it, then this would have lit up by now. Well, shoot. Maybe I do need to find the gem first. That might be the key to this. Looks like they have their gems. That's not it, necessarily. And I really don't see anything else going on in this area. It's just the orb. So unless the gem comes from one of those things... Oh. Well, okay then. I will follow the trail. Except that the trail leads me to the orb that's cut off from everything else. Okay. Try again. Maybe they're going to tell me any other. I have to go for the orb first, apparently. Don't look like there's any way in there, so I can't do something from below. Yep, I think I've reached the point where there's just like, where there's no other option. And it's like, well, just gotta look it up. Unless there's another of those statue things out here, which it certainly does not look like there is. Yeah. Then I have to look up how to solve this. Plus Orobashi's Legacy. Orobashi's Legacy Part 1! That's a sign that it is a multi-day quest. One to 6 parts. We'll clear up the Tatarigami in their respective areas. In part 3 will enable access to the Formation Estate domain. Oh. We'll reward the diagram for the Kitane Crossspear. Ew, interesting. Okay. Morobashi's Legacy Part 1. Alright, solve the Sacred Stone puzzle. Thunder Bearer Mirror. Facing the rock pillar pearl inside the water domain. What? Oh my gosh. Really? Really? Is that... Hold on. Yeah, so those are the Thunder Bearer mirrors. Electric current fired from the Sacred Stone mound will redirect it in the direction it is facing. So...
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Let me confirm this. No, maybe just because that doesn't have any energy. So yeah, you can see a little bit of energy fired out. That is how that works. Remember when I was talking about like the importance of feedback in being able to solve a puzzle? Yeah. It's important. The question is that should it point down or should it point... Well, it obviously shouldn't point up. So that's the thing, is like it gives no feedback. It has an activation that you have no idea you're supposed to use, which is just straight up attacking it, which doesn't really make a whole lot of sense.
Man, this thunder is loud. They
Bad
won't hear us.
design. Bad design, bad design. Bad design. Don't do that! No!
Let's get it on! Now you shall perish!
You win.
It's controlled through the F interactions, right? Through the world interaction thing where you hit F and... Okay, we got him. But I'm pretty sure there's something down here. Oh. Well, never mind. It's just the way out. It's the normal way out, I guess. Really? Go away. I'm just gonna teleport away. So you interact with it through world interaction, and instead of it being like, oh, press the button or something like that, it's that you're supposed to attack it. Also, the first one in the chain has like you know, extra energy, has an aura emanating from it, and so it just... There are clues that, like, it should be giving some feedback. Like, that's a clue, right? That it has aura around it. So, like, it should be like, oh, if you point this in the correct direction, then there will be aura around the next thing, right? And the fact that, you know, you do the little interaction thing, you know, like, where it says F place, right? The fact... And that... So that implies that you know, the final solution will be through the interaction, through, you know, the F interaction. And then it just like, oh yeah, by the way, you need to attack it. Why? What? Stone lamp lit up. Whatever. I missed it. I do want to see the Katane cross spear. Obashi's legacy, Katane cross spear. Now I can't remember what is this now. Oh, elemental mastery. Do we have any spear users that benefit from elemental mastery? Like, any at all? I don't even think any of our 4-stars do.
My people are used to the desert life, but still.
Go back and
I
talk
hope
to
that one day
Kaji.
they'll be able to find an oasis of.
Not bad, Outlander. The clouds are almost gone. Seems as though my guess was right. Next, the 2 wards at the Serpent's Head and Jakoshi Mine still need to be repaired. Hold on. If you don't mind, I'll leave those 2 wards to you too. You got it. Thank you very much for your help. Although I am by no means a man of wealth, I promise that you'll be paid fairly. I still don't know when it'll happen, and it seems that the time for my reunion with family and friends is drawing a little closer. By the way, you can find me on the west side of the island once you're done. Fort Mume came under rebel assault previously. I suspect that the attack is related to these changes. Cool. And, look at that! It's not a multi-day quest. Isn't that wonderful? And I think it's this one. Yeah, Formation Estate. Okay, so it'll unlock this domain when we're done.
According to some of the older Eremites, it does actually rain in the desert on occasion. And when it does, it's always a lot heavier.
Goodness, stop with this whole... I really, really wish, like, fantasy settings would stop with this whole desert where it never rains kind of thing. It's like, in order to sustain any life whatsoever, rain has to occur at some point. I mean, even aside from the fact that that's just not how
All eyes on me.
what is it? Hydrology works, yeah. Aside from the fact that, like, yeah, no, it's never raining. That's not how hydrology works.
Excuse me?
Or is it hygrometry? No, it is hydrology. Something seems to be missing from this ward. Let's try find it with elemental sight, shall we? What was the waterlogged note? I saw a waterlogged note. There we go. If anyone leaks the team's secrets, they shall be held accountable. Phase 1. Ambush the Shogunate soldiers on a rainy night using our long-studied tactics. Switch outfits with them and obtain their ship's supplies. Phase 2. Attack and break Shogunate's wards according to the methods Mr. Nathan explained, and restore the dignity of our great Omikami. Stage 3. If the plan does not go well, sacrifice yourselves for our mighty Omikami. If things go well, you may retreat safely, but in neither case can you reveal your identity, thus implicating our divine priestess. The above information is to be kept strictly confidential. Not a word to anyone, whether it be Her Excellency the Divine Priestess or our lowest-ranking comrades. Those with loose lips will face consequences. Well, that's interesting. And quite damning. Where's it? Was it? Who's it? How's it? What? Okay, wait. Over this way. Consecrated scorpion. Huh? That seems out of place.
You asked for it.
One with the force.
You gotta be careful, cause yes, my guy Thainori is kind of, you know, almost dead. Probably be a little bit more careful about that.
There is no escape.
I hear everything. And Shroud. Yeah.
Okay. Does not look like that was actually the solution. Frankly, I wouldn't expect, but you never know. Okay, it's this way. Well, doesn't this look familiar? At least this time I know what the heck is going on with these. Obviously, well, actually, I was gonna say obviously this needs to be pointed down, but considering the fact that it's... maybe not. But it is pointed kind of perfectly at that. Guess I need to figure out which one of these actually needs to be pointed at that thing. Let's see. Huh. Oh, goodness, that's quite a lot more. Okay. I don't think that that's actually right. You know, just looking at how far
This
up
thunder
it's
is
pointed.
loud. They won't hear us coming. Or vice
I
versa.
don't think that it can point to that, really. Okay. Yeah, that one, that it looks like it can point to. Maybe? Maybe not. Yeah. Here. Rain. Can you not? My goodness! Please! I'm just trying to get onto this thing. Oh my. Oh man. No, no, no. Maybe. Maybe that's where it's supposed to be. I don't actually know if it can go from under it, though. We'll see. Look, 3D platforming is not my specialty, okay? Alright. Pointing over that way. Definitely should not be pointing over that way. Kind of looks like it's pointing down a little bit. I'm gonna test it as we have it. Let's see. Okay, that is definitely not correct. There's no way it points up. So it definitely points just normal. And yeah. So because it points normally, I'm pretty sure this is the only place it can point. the fact that it successfully points there is a good sign. The fact that this points to this thing is also a good sign. So let's go ahead and see what we can do. I'm pretty sure that and then that one looks like it's already pointing to that. So I think I have a good sense of which order they're supposed to go in, but let's go ahead and test. That's what we do. We test. Programmers, scientists. Yeah, and then this one should point over there to that one, and then that should point into the water. Yeah, how goes it? How you been? To be perfectly honest, no. Sorry. It's been quite stressful for me as of late. So I'd kind of like to stream more regularly. That way I can actually get to know each other better. Oh, yes, I do remember you. All the way back during the days when I used to play, what was it called? Oh my gosh, I can't remember what it was called. The space game! I bought, like, the entire controller thing. I've got all the main quests completed that have been released thus far. I need to complete the Aranara quest, and then I think it's basically all of the like super significant quests. I think the Aranara quest is kind of like the main side quest to in Sumeru. I don't know. Let's see. The space game. What's it called? Elite Dangerous. Yes, thank you. I need to get back to that at some point. Have you been keeping up with the news of Elite Dangerous? Last I heard, there were the Stargoids, and then I haven't really been paying attention since then. Yeah. Alright, this should be it. Okay, but where is the other thing? Does it already have its gem? Guess we'll see. Okay. No, it doesn't have the gem. Oh, but somehow we got it anyway? Okay, sure, why not? At least this way I can stop getting hit by thunder all the time. Well, lightning. You know what I mean. Sea of clouds, sea of people. I need to finish that. And that. And that. I need to finish a lot of these quests. The R&R one, though, I definitely want to get that done today. We can stop off here. Because there's a teleport waypoint closer, so... it's not gonna lose as much of any time. I've actually really been wanting to unlock this domain just to have the teleport waypoint that it, you know, just to be able to teleport to it. Oh yeah, by the way, did we ever get the electro sigils? No, we're still too short. Darn it! Okay, well now we'll be one short.
Let's get it on! Hi! Gloves off!
I'm ready.
Now you shall perish!
This battle.
Take them.
And there's even an Electroculus around here somewhere. Oh, this is right, that's the boss. Dendrobium. Okay. Oh, what a tangled web we weave when first we learn to add up these flippin' things. Oh, goodness.
Man, this thunder is loud. They won't hear us coming. Or vice versa.
I trust you.
That's a mistake. And now we have the electro
I'm
sigils.
starting to lose count.
That's what she said.
What is the situation?
Oh man. I do need to get back to Elite Dangerous at some point, and all that other stuff. It kind of depends, you know, when my bad luck will stop being so. My luck will stop being so freaking awful. Where's... Oh, okay, I see. I see what I was supposed to do. I wonder if I'll have time. Well, not now. It certainly doesn't look like it, anyway. And yet, here we are. Alright, let's actually get to this quest that we're supposed to be doing. Okay. Oh my gosh, why? Really? I opened up my backpack and it took so long. That's what killed her. You think I'm joking, but I'm not. That is what killed her. Well, whatever. Give her an egg roll. She'll be back up and going in no time. So, it's possible that it's... No. Oh, don't see... Well, maybe. Let's see. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, it can't interact with the stone, it looks like. That's not good. There aren't any up here, right? I checked, but gotta be sure. And there's nothing there. Nothing there. This is quite the conundrum. Looks like it should here. I guess maybe I shouldn't be ignoring this kid. People from abroad, come and have a look. This is the best Jakotsu crystal in Yashiori Island. Come on, check it out. Goods of this quality used to go straight to the shogunate. Did at a discount here, adventurers. You'll be making weapons that'll cut through steel like butter in no time. How much is it? Well, let me see. 5 crystals for 300,000 mora. 15 crystals for 900,000 mora. A batch of 30 crystals for 1.8 million mora. Thank you for your patronage. Aren't we supposed to get a bulk discount? Would you take a payment for those goods? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I get it. For you Outlanders so far away from home, it's gotta be hard to part with your mora. After all, the mine's been shut down because of the war. And there's this Tatarigami or whatever causing a nuisance on the island. That's what the grown-ups say anyway. Well, my own supplies are running low. Scarcity drives prices up, you know? Besides, this stuff contains a risk premium, too. Risk premium? What do you mean? What does risk premium even mean? Well, I'm a kid making money like an adult, so I run the risk of discovery by the Tenryou Commission. That's what I mean by risk premium. Ah, so that's how it is. Doesn't seem right somehow. Fine if you don't want to buy it right now. I'll be around here anytime should you change your mind. The kid speaks all funny. What about your parents? They're doing great, thank you for asking. My parents are both miners. Mined these crystals in my hand themselves, in fact. In the past, the foreman would collect everyone's ore and give it to the big shots in the city. Shove them all into boxes to be transported to Tatarasuna. Now that we're at war, the adults in the city won't be coming this way anymore. So we have to sell our own ore and earn our own mora. See, such high quality ore like this used to go straight to the shogunate. Now, even adventurers like yourself can buy these unblemished gems, and at a fair price too. I get to make mora just like grown-ups. Guess this war ain't all bad, eh? Oh, was this kid born an optimist? Or is there something here that Paimon's not seeing? Oh right. Can I ask you to help me with something? That's me, everyone's little helper. I mean, you look like a nice person. Someone a kid like me can trust, you know? Stranger danger? You ever heard of it? Besides, they've got this saying in Liyue, don't they? The deal may be off, but our honor still stands. And we Inazuman samurai are the most honorable people out there. People there are. Pretty sure you're not a samurai. Oh, this little fella's full of surprises. You see, the mines have been closed due to recent events. And those crystals are too hard and heavy. I can't collect them myself. Didn't you say that you wanted to make mora like an adult? You meant make money off other people's labor like an adult. You sure got me there. Ah, you even admit it! That's right. 12 pieces, please. Who's gonna help you, huh? You slippery little brat. Don't get mad. I'll make it worth your while. There's stuff in it for you, too. When we sell the crystals, we'll split the earnings 50-50. And you'll sell them how? Well, if you don't want to wait, how about this then? I'll sell you the crystals you mined for half the price, and we'll split my earnings 50-50. What? I mean, I'll be making a loss. What do you say? You've never seen such an awesome deal in your life, am I right? Ivan's never seen a businessman this shameless, more like. In that case, I'll just have to resort to that. What's that? Treasure! A chest full of treasure! Ooh, treasure! Watch your step. He's exaggerating again. Oh yeah, that's true. You're right, Rainman. Show it to us first then, or Paimon won't believe a word of it. He can't. What are you trying to sell us here? Calm down. What I mean is there's so much treasure, it's so heavy that I can't carry it all by myself. But I can tell you where it's hidden. You can trust me. What do you say? You interested? This kid seems super shady no matter how you look at this. If there's treasure to be had, I'd be ashamed to give it up. What do you say, Rain Man? Okay. I'm hoping that this is the way we get one of the Inazuma only weapons. Let me see. We already got the sword, the book, or the focus, or whatever they call it, and the bow. The quests we're doing right now with these spinny things to clear the storm will get us the spear. So it's just the Inazuman claymore that we need, and I don't know where. Relax, I wouldn't lie to you. I mean, you've been doing nothing but lying to us. 12 chunks of crystal. Back, you have the crystals with you? Sure do. Thank you, these will do. Alright then, time to tell us where the treasure is. Okay, the treasure is just next to the mine. You'll find it, easy peasy. Thanks. Come on, Rain Man, let's go. Okay. Kid, I've got a sword. I don't think you understand the situation here. You're back. You little liar. There's no treasure, is there? Well, I'll be honest with you. We're a mining family, so we were already very poor. And now that all these things have happened, life's gotten even harder. Just a poor boy from a poor family. I've never seen a large sum of Mora in my life. Those things I gave you are the only precious treasures I have. Huh. Well, if I may ask, go on. How much do 30 pieces of crystal cost? 1.8 million Mora. He says he's never ever seen a large sum of Mora. Well, see, it's not like what you think. I can really only give you this much. You tell him. It should act like kids. Shouldn't be learning all these bad behaviors from grown-ups. Not a kid anymore. Is that why you learn how to scam people like the grown-ups do? Flippin' Choji. But... You must have seen grown-ups lie and cheat to make money, and to manipulate others to do as they wish, right? Those are terrible people. They only know how to satisfy themselves by hurting other people. I mean, she's not wrong, but there's also other lessons to take from it, like the fact that things catch up with you, you know? You can't keep doing that forever, and it'll never make you happy either. People will catch on, people will stop trusting you, people will not want to associate with you at all. You don't want to hurt other people, do you? Paimon doesn't know what you've experienced. That's terrible behavior. No one likes being cheated or used. Especially greedy, simple-minded people. Single-minded people. Yeah, especially... Hey! Who are you talking about, Rain Man? Come on, Paimon was talking. Anyway, if you really need help, we'll think of ways to help you. But you shouldn't cheat people like that, you understand? You make a good teacher, Paimon. Paimon's learned a thing or three from traveling with you, don't you think? Okay, I got it. Really? Yep, I won't lie to you anymore, but... Will you really help me? As long as you really do need help. Only if you stop scamming people. Okay, I won't waste any more of your time, I guess. See you again. Have a safe trip. Man wonders if he really took that in a word we said. Okay. I guess we'll just finish this quest. What the Sakura tree? Sakura shrine. Ow. I didn't expect to see you again. Hello there. Are you here to buy crystals today too? Just call me Rain Man, kiddo. Okay, Rain Man. Come have a look at today's crystals. These are supposed to go straight to Tatarasuna. You won't be disappointed, trust me. I think I'll pass. Fool Paimon twice, shame on Paimon. Jeez, this kid is awful. So you've been selling ore alone here this whole time? Yeah, I grew up and started making Mora. Only kids are scared of being alone. Didn't you say that your parents are here too? Yep, they're somewhere safe. Is that so? I mean, it's best not to ask. So, Rain Man, you promised to help me before, didn't you? That's right. What do you need? Could you mine more crystals for me, Rain Man? Which you'll then sell at a high price, I trust. Yeah. What are we now? Free labor? No, it's not like that. I really do need Mora. And what do you need that Mora for? Oh, I've got various reasons, which I'll tell you for sure, don't you worry. Just need you to help me out, please. Please? Alright. I'd like to hear your explanation, just think. Okay, thank you so much. I'll be waiting right here. I've got them. Just get scammed again. Thank you. That should be enough. So where's that explanation we wanted? What explanation? What do you need the moral for? What do you need those crystals for? I want to leave this island. People either left or got sick. There aren't many people on Yashiori Island anymore. I don't want to have to fight every day. I don't want to be surrounded by all this Tatarigami. I want to get away from here. Leave this island. What about your parents? Yeah, are you gonna leave your parents alone here? Like I said, they're in a safe place. Hey man, we talk about this unhappy stuff later. Don't worry, I won't run away. How about this then? If you've got time, Rain Man, you should come over to my place. We can continue our talk there. Hey, don't just leave. We haven't said anything yet. This kid is so presumptuous. Well, it's right over here, so I guess we'll go. We'll follow this small child to his house. And that, I can't see that going wrong in any way. Rain Man, I didn't think you'd actually come. This is your home? How is it? Not bad, huh? Oh, I'm so sorry. I invited you to my house, but I forgot to cook. Sorry, that's my bad. Not that I've got much left now, other than lavender melon. I'm used to eating those, but I can't just serve them to guests. Well, just a moment, please. I'll go collect some ingredients so that I can make something for you. Well, Paimon's not waiting around for that. We'll come along and help. You're my guest. It's fine. I'm used to helping. Just a little exercise before the meal. Okay. So, here's my family recipe for imported poultry. Please have a look. This dish was originally taught to us by Xavier, who was an outlander in the shogunate. According to him, it's well suited to miners who need to replenish their energy. Got enough lavender melon at home, so you don't have to give me any of that. We've got wheat too, which can be ground into flour. But since we're going to make a poultry dish, we need some fowl. We also need some bird eggs as a side dish. They aren't rare ingredients, but with the current conditions on Yashiori Island, if you don't mind, Rain Man, please help me gather these ingredients. Sorry for troubling you like this. You're supposed to be my guest. Come on, it's fine. No need to be so polite. Flour, fowl, and bird eggs. Rain Man, you're back! Alright, let's not dilly-dally any longer. Let's make us some imported poultry. Hooray for imported poultry! Hooray for imported poultry. Hooray for imported poultry! Haha, alright. Now, let me introduce the recipe to you. Some simple instructions will do. You see, it's that simple. You're a pretty talented cook, Shoji. Paimon didn't know you were such a good cook either. Oh, Paimon's stomach is already rumbling just listening to those instructions. Well, this is the recipe my mom taught me. It's her signature dish. Didn't you say you learned it from Xavier? Your mom learned it from Xavier? He only arrived fairly recently. Like, how is it her signature dish? Let's try and make it, shall we? My mom always used to teach me to cook. This is the first time that I'm teaching someone else. Rain Man, you're a great adventurer, right? I'm sure this imported poultry is just a piece of cake for you. Ooh, Paimon's bad now. He's looking down on us. Come on, we'll show him. Okay. Yeah, I can't really make it, even if I find a cooking pot can. Yeah, so we'll get back to that later. For now, let's figure out what the heck we're supposed to do about this. I thought that maybe that like the kid had some secret, but apparently not. So let me see. Maybe I can adjust something other than orientation and the elevation. Orientation and elevation. It's kind of looking like I'm supposed to go here first. But how would I do that? Like, I think there has to be some manipulation of the environment that has to happen. That's my guess. Hold on, let me open the quest thing and redirect ourselves. Do this. Oh. What? It always... I guess I just hadn't let it fully turn. Let's see. Think... Oh boy, that's definitely not right. Maybe. Let me see. All right. And then this one should be pointed down there, I'm pretty sure. This one looks like that's pointed correctly. Point this over there. And this goes over here. That, and then this. Oh, would you look at that? There's another Electroculus.
One with the force. I'll bury you.
Sure.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, well, would you look at this? This is where the orb is.
Your mommy
What?
teach you that?
I'll uproot you! And... Time to pull some weeds.
Let's get it on! Ha! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Can't see?
That is so brutal. Oof. Oof. Getting juggled like crazy. So, how do we get to this, though? That's the question. I mean, I have a few ideas. I just really would rather not have to do them. I think it would be something like this, though. Come on, thank you. Yeah. I guess we could have hopped off from there and glided down. Man. Well, that looks familiar. Oh, that looks interesting.
I call dibs.
We get a crystal from that? I'm trying to think that the crystals come from like chests sometimes, maybe. Oh, it's still directing me over there. Yep, works. Who needs bug testing, am I right? Bethesda agrees.
Man, this thunder is loud. They won't hear us coming. Or vice versa.
Let me see. 'Cause I might be missing crystal. Nope. I think I just randomly came across these crystals before and didn't even know what I was getting. And then, oh hey, look, they're used for this quest. Okay, so I think the next step of this quest is probably the domain. But I'm not sure. Huh. Interesting. I see something over this way. I guess we'll see what's going on over here. Oh. I have clearly already been here before. Well, in that case, I think I'm gonna go ahead and just let the guy know. Let's stop off here. Get some healing done. Oh, look! That looks familiar, doesn't it? Can't wait to That. Thanks to your efforts, the rain has stopped. Clouds have cleared and the air is freshening up. It will take time for the Tatarigami in the atmosphere to dissipate them. Still, my investigation here remains inconclusive. Possible I'm overthinking it, but maybe the ruins on Fort Mumei aren't connected to the wards on the island after all. Huh? What's going on? What was that sound? It's Fort Mumei! Fort Mumei has risen out of the sea! Let's investigate. We can't miss this opportunity. Oh. So actually, no, this is the domain, it looks like. My goodness. Head to Fort Mumei. Ancient city was destroyed when once majestic it was razed to the ground. Only a few ruins remain. Huh. Seems like while I'm swimming. I mean, it seems to me. Oh.
I'm used to the rain, but you should probably use an umbrella.
Pretty sure that we couldn't actually point it directly at there, and that would be fine. That would be a little too easy. And we're actually finally pointing them up. I gotta say, hitting it with a bow is a lot easier than having to go back every single time.
But you should probably use an umbrella.
Gosh, stop. I mean, just based off of... I really can't stand on these. I was like, oh yeah, I think based off of what's here, supposed to stand on these and shoot it so that I can test it. But no, I'm not actually allowed to stand on the branches. They're just decorative.
I'm used to the rain, but you should probably use an umbrella.
You know what? You are not allowed to be the main character anymore. Ainari, you have annoyed me far too much. Your umbrella recommendation. Yay, 3D platforming. What? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This should work. I should be able to put this. Let me go ahead and just test it.
Yeah.
Okay. Dong.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Ow.
And shroud.
Wait, isn't this the same boss from oh, wait.
You ain't messing around. Let's get it on.
Yeah, Tainari would have been absolutely moited by that. Isn't this the main? Isn't this the boss from the island?
Now you shall perish.
You need stuff.
There is no escape.
This dance is for you. Yeah.
So what's this with the swirling? Oh, did he swirl me? Yeah, he did.
I hear everything. Oh, flowers haven't bloomed yet.
Tainari, he sacrificed himself to save us. Well, I mean, obviously, there's one that's, like, sitting there right on top. Oh, and here's the other one. Which I'm guessing is what this thing is for. It's for the orb on top.
Man,
Item. Come on. The constant rain and storms are quelled. Thank you for your efforts. Although the island is still full of dangers, this will give a little hope to all the people who have left their hometown and long to return. The fact that the rain has stopped may actually make the warring parties more aggressive in fighting for the island. They were never going to help restore the situation on the island anyway. What we have done is at least better than leaving the problem to fester. Now, the gift I promised you. This is the famed spear once used by the prefects of Yashiori. Now, I'm not sure how much use this drawing will be to you. But if you give it to a sufficiently skilled smith, they should be able to recreate the glory it once had in Lord Kitaine's hand. Alas, the age of heroes has come and gone, and with Kitaine, who once destroyed so many evils, will never return again. Still, we seem to have gotten a step closer to matching Lord Kitaine's deeds in the present, thanks to your help. Next, I will go to my friends in the Shogunate army to see if there's anything I can help with. Hope to see you again in the future. Hey! Actually, there is one thing I would like to clear up. Just real quick. Huh, that's interesting. Oh, okay. Cool. So it's not what I was looking to clear up, but, okay. I guess that... What? What? Where'd they go? Okay, whatever. We'll get the chest and then we'll get the Electroculus.
But a momentary distraction.
And there we go. How far away are we from leveling up the statue of the Seven here in Inazuma? 2 away. Okay. But yeah, it seems a little sus that it was the Sangonomiites who did it, because they don't really seem to be into doing that sort of stuff. They're kind of supposed to be the good guys in all of this. Yeah, see, there's that boss that we just fought. There were notes in the other ones, and I'm wondering if we missed a note here. Emergency notice. Emergency notice. Yashiori Island is under attack. All personnel working on Jakotsu Mine, please evacuate in an orderly manner as soon as possible. If you come across anyone from Sangonomiya or anyone suspicious, please avoid them and report them when you can. Okay. Well, that just seems to be the end of that. So I guess this domain really is available now? Oh! I know there were puzzles that we couldn't do because of the rain. Because they were fire puzzles. So maybe... Maybe this domain is locked behind one of those. Full time. Also, I should probably bring Thainari back from the dead at some point. He did sacrifice himself to win the battle, after all. Stop. Okay, this way. But first we'll wait for Stamina to come back. I really wish that the Inazuma statues of the Seven and the Sumeru statues of the Seven granted stamina. I think it is a raw deal that they do not. You could say that certain puzzles were not designed with that amount of stamina in mind, but, I mean, they clearly weren't designed for the characters in mind either. You know?
Look alive!
There. And then we'll wait. So this is that puzzle then
Buckle up!
that I was talking about. That's locked behind the rain.
I could make a tidy.
And there you go. I'm not too sure about that, but okay. Budget. Is that sarcasm?
Want a taste of my hammer?
Am I detecting sarcasm from you? Shocked. Shocked, I say. How could you? Ew, but sarcasm is hard to detect online. No. It's not if you have a brain. Even just half of one. Touch. Alright. Shoot. I kind of want to get the other two electroculi. That I'm missing here, but I think we should just move on. It just, like, I can't, these people that are like, oh yeah, sarcasm is hard to detect online. Listen, I'm autistic, okay? I'm not like, oh yes, self-diagnosed autistic, like 90% of Tumblr kind of stuff, alright? Been diagnosed by a doctor. Actually, been diagnosed by multiple doctors. There's this story of that, but I'm not going to go into it. Okay. If I can detect sarcasm online, then what's wrong with you that you can't? Okay, every 3 coordinated attacks... Oh, well, whatever. Now block a maximum of 10 instances of damage. Cool. I guess that will help it last longer in the Mikage furnace area. See, but this is the one I want. And this. 12 and 14. Those are the ones we're aiming for. But we've got the Sacred Sakura up to level 30. Finally. So only 20 more levels to go, right? Yeah. Anyway, I guess we can also grab ourselves some rewards. Rewards. Yes. After all, why not? Why shouldn't I? some reputation rewards. Orobashi's Legacy Part 5. Okay. Still needs 700, which... I mean, 3 bounties is 300, and then the request is 120. So, yeah, we'll be able to get to the max reputation in Inazuma next week. I mean, assuming we don't do any more of these quests. Well, Tatara Tales will do, but not enough to really affect when we get to max. Alright. So because you missed the start of the stream, I'll tell you, we don't know what's going on with the car right now. The service advisor said that the service advisor called in today, so I don't have any updates. And it's kind of hoping to head down there tomorrow, but doesn't look like that's an option. And so, yeah, it's a mess. I'm gonna have to call them tomorrow. Hopefully the family emergency gets resolved, and if not, I am extra screwed. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know if I mentioned this to you, but the dealership that has my car is 130 miles away. So, yeah. Echo of Fury. Complete Orobashi's Legacy. Lightning Riding Adventure. Complete 24 open-world mechanism-activated time travel challenges in Narukami Island. Kanazuke. Okay, whatever. Max level. Reach the max level of Sacred Sakura's Favor. Still gotta get to that. Still gotta do the Statues of the Seven. Still gotta unlock the Shrines of the Depths. Still gotta whack some weeds. Still gotta hunt some treasures. And then this one will get done tomorrow. Yeah. Sucks even more because I'm 2 weeks out of work. And already I was in debt when I brought the car in. And I rely on that car for my income. So, yeah. But we'll see. It's just a constant stream of massively bad luck that has followed me for 6 months now. And I'm just wondering when it ends. Because that's all that needs to happen. I just need the ridiculously bad luck to end. And then I'll be good. So let's do some wishes, and then I'll go ahead and take a break. I need to check and see, because the guy that I talked to at the dealership said he'd text the service advisor, which I didn't want him to do because, you know, family emergency can be quite serious. But if the guy texted back and let him know what's up, then maybe it'll be good news. And I'll let you know when I get back. I should be getting a guaranteed 4-star during these, so we should be able to get another draw. No? Okay. Well, that's interesting. I would have thought for sure we'd have a guaranteed 4-star by now. I think maybe I was off by a couple. We'll see. I'm gonna check now with the history. So any ideas on songs for me to play? So yeah, it looks like the first 2 were on there, so it's just adding 4. So, okay, so we're at 8 pity right now. I mean, supposedly there's no such thing as luck. I'm pretty sure I don't believe in luck. I used to play poker, you know, pretty much, you know, I don't want to say full time, but kind of. I used to play online poker, and that's one of the first things you gotta, you know, in order to succeed at poker, you gotta say, like, listen, luck does not exist. And Filianore, I will definitely do Klonoa music. That is 100% one that I will do. I actually had another in mind, but
The
yeah,
desert
no, Klonoa is actually a lot better
At least it
than the
doesn't
one I had
hide
in mind.
anything.
I mean,
What you see is what you get, and whether you take
like
on the
I like
challenge is entirely up to
I
you.
like both of the one. I like the one that I had in mind, and I like the Klonoa idea. So let me go ahead and get that set up.
I'm sure the
Klonoa or Klonoa 2? Okay. That's the correct answer. Klonoa 2, Linatea's Veil. Man, I really wish I was...
I'm sure the Kamisato clan will be
This
fine.
is, interesting. So I guess I'm gonna do the old version, where...
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one
sure
day
the
they'll be able to
Kamisato
find an
clan will be
oasis of
fine.
their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Hold on. Trying to figure out how the whole shuffle thing on YouTube actually works again. I think it's just... I don't think it does work. So... Oh well.
I'm sure the Kamisato clan will be fine.
Alright. Alright, back. Wait a second. No word from the dealership, which, understandable. Hope the guy's doing alright with the family emergency thing. Let's get back to the game. Let's get back to the Aranara. Shall we? This should be the last set of quests to do for this, for all of these Aranara quests. And then we'll have the Festival Utsava and the Bija, and then we'll be able to heal I don't know her name. The Forest Ranger lady. And she'll get her, well, that's a spoiler. Oh, that's right. Ari is still dead. Was still dead throughout that entire break. Well, he got a break. He got the break of a lifetime. I just want to check. I see. We're very close to being able to offer to the onion, to the dream onion, too. So I imagine we will get that stuff. Be the Araraiken who was mentioned earlier. Lost energy block. Well, okay then. Nara! Don't be afraid. We're not bad, Nara. Paimon's Paimon, and he's Rainman. You're Araraiken, right? We are friends of Aranara. Raja sent us. That's right. We've got some questions. There's been strange Nara around. That's why I was a bit scared. We didn't mean to scare you. Just that we didn't know you were so absorbed in... And you can see Araraiken and are friends with Araja. The forest must recognize you. You can't be bad, Nara. You are good, Nara. Araraiken is not afraid. Did you say that you have questions for Araraiken? Yeah, that's right. I'd like to know more about the delicious fungus. I'd like to know more about the suspicious Nara around Vimara village. Tell Araraiken what happened in brief, though how much Araraiken understood is a different story. Arana is good on Aranara, protecting Vana often, and helping little Nara always, or what Arana does. Araraiken once helped little Nara. Arana said that Marana's avatar is taking little Nara away, so Araraiken helped. Recently, the local Vana, the forest and stream are always crying. Maybe it's because of Marana. Marana bad. Marana refers to the withering, and Vana, that's gotta mean the forest. Well, that's some new Aranara words learned. Wait, does the forest cry too? Maybe it's a figure of speech. Maybe it's something only Aranara could hear. Sunshine brings happiness, but too much sunshine means less water. Water makes us grow, and no water means withering. Songs bring happiness and power. Getting sick makes us upset, and being sick for too long means withering. It's the same for Vana and Aranara. Hold on. I messed up my setup. Hold on. But Mint is different. Mint is so strong. The forest has been crying harder lately. Araraiken is worried. Is it because Marana is harming the forest? Araraikan is not sure. It smells like Marana, but not really the same. Araraikan knows that some bad, dirty stuff are making the forest sick in places Araraikan can't see. If the forest keeps being sick like this, a super giant Marana will come and suck all living things away. All the flowers will wither and leaves will fall. The fruits will go bad and the mushrooms will stop growing. Eh? No more mushrooms? That means no more chicken mushroom skewers. Will help. We're here to look into the suspicious Nara. Araraikan knows that around the area of sickness, there is a weird Nara. That might be a bad Nara you want to find. Might be the bad. Looks like we can help each other. What do you think, Rain Man? That's exactly what I'm thinking. Thank you, but Marana is scary. Nara will die. You dealt with that before. It'll be alright. Nara Rainman defeated Marana before? You're very strong. And you are Golden Nara, just like the legendary Nara Varuna. You look reliable. I believe in you. Just leave it to us. Now, we've got another question. About a reward. Tell me about the super bad, super dirty stuff. I have seen many weird hilly Nara with filthy stains on them. They've been acting suspiciously around the giant iron mushroom. I'm assuming that it means the massive ruin guard. Hilly Nara. Giant iron mountain. Oh, I thought he said giant iron mushroom. Never mind. You mean that super big ruin guard over there? Speaking of which, something seems off with that ruin machine. It has no eye. It has no core. Hey, that's true! Other ruin machines all have a core that looks like an eye. Araraikan knows nothing about ruin machines. As for the giant iron mountain, it has been here since a long, long time ago. Long time? How long is that exactly? Time it takes for a tiny seed to grow into a giant tree that can touch the sky. Huh. That sure is a long, long time. Well, it shouldn't be hurting the forest if it has been here for that long. Bad people could come here because of it, though. Who knows? It might revive itself at some point. Oh my goodness! Going back to the video, me being obsessed with these videos that I'm watching. Is this guy Wendy Goon? I think his name is Wendy Goon. He talks about like horror stuff and like weird things, both in our world and like creepypastas and ARGs and things like that, like and internet stories. And there's this one internet story. Not really. So it's not really a story. Like that's the thing. Like the way that internet has. You can have like this compilation of information and it kind of tells the tale without actually telling a story. And that's what the Flesh Pit National Park was. Flesh Pits National Park, something like that. Anyway, or was it Flesh Cave National Park? One of the two. And it's like this story of this like giant, massive creature that was sleeping. And these people found it in like the 19th century or something like that. And they started like, they made it into a tourist attraction. It's a national park that is inside this massive creature. And like the story, there's all this information about like the visitor center, the eight-story shopping mall that's inside this creature's like gullet, and you can go and you can see like its stomach, the pit of gastric acid, the endless sea or whatever. Amniotic fluid that has some interesting effects, and you can see like its lungs and all this kind of stuff. And it, again, like I say, it is massive. It is like many miles long, and so like there's minerals in there. There's living creatures in there. There's like other living creatures. Like there's like this theory that one of them used to be a weasel and now it's like just this amorphous blob thing. There's like this shrimp or lobster looking thing that's the size of a school bus. And anyway, how the story goes, again, not actually a story, not like written out as a story, but like this is more information. There's this like detailing of it woke up. So like all of these things like went wrong, you know, all at once, and like all these fail safes didn't work, and all this kind of thing all combined, and there was gonna be some water going down its throat, so it was gonna like cough basically, and which is bad because remember there's that visitor center in its throat, so if it coughs, that's bad. So they tried to stop it, but it ended up coughing and destroying the entire 8-story mall slash hotel. And it was like 750 people died or something like that, somewhere around that number. And some really horrifying and weird stuff happened. And it started to wake up, like it raised its arm, and its arm is just like several miles long. And that caused massive earthquakes in the area. And they managed to like activate this one thing that would cause it to go back to sleep, but there isn't any information on what that one thing is. However, there are hints as to what it could be based on like the maps and things like that. So yeah, you don't want something really giant waking up. That's the lesson that's been learned by that. Something that is several miles long waking up. So yeah, if that ruined guard woke up, it would be bad. That sure is a long, long time. Well, okay, who knows? It might revive itself at some point. But I'm in hopes not. Either way, let's investigate it, shall we? Who knows? We might even find some treasure. Treasure? Thank you. Our Raiken also saw that there are other strange things besides the suspicious Nara. Alright then, let's go. Don't fall behind now, Aura Raiken. Alright. Investigate the strange spot.
Yeah! Let's get it on! Ha! Illusion shattered! Huh!
Let's beat up machine beds. Scraps, they got a bad smell to them. Moon guard over there later. Look, I don't want any trouble, okay?
One with the forest.
Die. Thank you. I appreciate you dying. Thank you for dying.
Shine down!
You really want to do this? Do you really want to do this?
Can't see?
Yeah, you did not want to do this. But now you're dead. Alright, can sense the connection. Now that you say the I can hear strange noise coming from below. Okay. You hate that the text pops up way too fast to read. That's probably like that they didn't change the timing when they localized it. And because this is originally, if I remember correctly, this is originally a Chinese game, right? So
There is no escape! Inazuma shine!
so their words tend to be a lot shorter than English words. In fact, they tend to be a single syllable with 2 syllables. I mean, the kind of single syllable, kind of 2 syllables is kind of hard to explain. It's kind of like German. That's always something that I've thought of, like, in terms of this stuff, is that, like, I thought of Japanese more like a romance language, like Latin or French or Spanish, or Italian, whereas Chinese always felt more Germanic to me. And one of the reasons why is because when you look at, like, the way things are structured, at least this is my understanding of the Chinese languages, it's that the words tend to be like combination words. Like the only example I can ever think of when it comes to German is Waschbär means raccoon.
One with the Force.
And that's just kind of a thing that German does. Is that it'll... Now we also need to find a way to get past those vines. We've had nothing equipped this entire time, have we? That is kind of ridiculous, to be honest. Anyway, the Chinese languages seem to do something similar, where they'll, like, combine words, and that will make a word. Actually, they seem to do that, like, on multiple, like, because if you look at, like, the Chinese writing system, that's all about combining words, because each of the radicals means something, and then when you combine the radicals, that means something else, and, like, you can even combine the combined meanings. My favorite one is when I found out while playing TF2, this guy, he had set his name as this, and I looked up the radicals, and the radicals that make up the character are roof and woman. So his name was Roof Woman, which means tranquility.
Let's get it on!
So it's kind of an esoteric thing, right? When you have this stuff, both in German and in the Chinese languages. I like how there are ruin guards in the ruin guards. Like, yo dog, we heard you liked ruin guards, so we put a ruin guard in your ruin guard.
Illusion shattered!
So you can fight while you fight.
Dance with the waves!
But anyway, that's why I associate various Chinese languages with Germanic languages, and then Japanese with Romance languages, because that's one of the reasons. Did the stream drop for a second? I'm gonna check and make sure it's still going. Says the stream is healthy. Okay. Yeah, it said that chat was disconnected, and then it successfully reconnected. So anyway, let's go back to playing this game.
Take them. I have no need.
And ranting about languages. A topic that I'm sure everyone finds as fascinating as I do.
Here! All eyes on me!
Can't see? I hear everything.
It's not just that though. It's kind of the way the languages flow. Because Chinese languages and Germanic languages both tend to have like stops. You know, they tend to like, each word is extremely well defined in speaking, whereas with the Romance languages they tend to flow. One word flows into the other, and that's another thing. Is that with Japanese, it seems to flow more than Chinese and than the Chinese languages, and the Chinese languages seem to like do the thing that
Illusion shattered.
Germanic languages do, where each word is very, very well defined. Point is that they didn't. Oh, dang it. That they didn't properly account for how long English words take to say. Come on. Let me do it. Thank you. Sorei's note. Seems to be a page torn from a research log, perhaps because it was irrelevant. Paper is covered in moss and the contents have ceased to be whole. Jungle was Sadiq. Sadiq was attracted by ancient machines. He's young, handsome, but he's too rigid. And the research approach of his Darshan, nothing in common with Amerta, is pretty annoying. Plants and animals, we also exchange views on their evolution models. Great time, and decided to go on a picnic tonight. Huh. Okay. Before we go, the less sure it is, but I don't know. It's odd. R&R deal with sickness. Okay. What's all this then? What's all this about, Dendroculus? What is this Dendroculus you've been bragging about? Maybe it's above or below. You can check. You can check below. Just in case. Oh, it might be hidden behind that vine wall. Yeah, I think that's the case. So, I will check all the way down just to be sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's almost certainly hidden by that vine wall. Hey, what's the song to play to get through these? Did you tell me? Araiken? No. I'm gonna check and make sure, but I'm pretty sure we don't have the song. Oh wait, we do. Hey, okay. How come the other ones didn't show up with us? Trial of the Phantasmal Gate? What? Select part. Interesting. I forget what the flowers are, or those little flower things are. missing one. There it is. Return to the Phantasmal Gate, okay? Cool.
Well, how about that?
How about that indeed? Alright. Let's take care of business. Actually, I want to say, what was it about the... What about the flower thing? What did the flowers do? Oh. I guess they were only showed up for that trial? Which is interesting. But okay.
Keep up. One with the forest.
I think I've got this. I think I understand. Oh, come on! Stop! Yeah, and then the next one will be inside that thing, and one will be inside that thing. I'm so clever. Remember when I said we were gonna get back to this whole Aranara quest thing?
Why is there a chest here?
Plain vase sepia. Okay. Just a tunnel.
Shine down!
Hey. So back to this. Don't know what environmental puzzle that's supposed to be on about, but okay. Maybe something to do with this? Who knows? Thought I might be missing one back there, but...
Well, how about that?
Hey, there you are. Up there? What? This suspicious Nara, quick! You must protect our Raiken. Ah, how did you get up here? Nara Rainman, that's the suspicious Nara. He's been sneaking around here with that suspicious machine. You're right. Coming to a place like this is pretty suspicious, alright? Not as suspicious as talking to creatures only you can see! I'd say you're the suspicious ones here. After all, I'm a certified researcher from the academia, and you are outlanders of unknown origin. We've been commissioned. I'm Rain Man, and I'm on the trail of a suspicious Nara. Yeah, I'm sure he knows what that means. We've been well, you know what? Since it doesn't matter, let's go with the funny one. Huh? What are you talking about? We've been commissioned to investigate the situation here. Oh, a commission. So you're adventurers. Perhaps you're eremites or something. Well, doesn't matter. My name is Jazari, a Krishariwar researcher, as you can see. I don't care what your name, what you came here for, but don't get in the way of my research. What's there to be researched in this deep cave? You know, maybe the fact that it's a giant flippin' ruin guard? There are always things to be researched everywhere. As the saying goes, ignorance is a researcher's disgrace. It's also a researcher's opportunity. You must have noticed the huge ruin machine out there, right? That is actually a ruin golem made in the ancient realm of Conria. In the local lexicon of Conria, the name might possibly have been something like Mechanical Warden. See? We're right behind the ruin golem. The machine's operator, should there have been one, would have entered from here. But a machine of this size would have required more than one operator, right? Aha! That's among my research topics. Unfortunately, I haven't made much progress so far. Exploring the ruin golem from the inside seems to be the only solution. I am presently looking for a way in. You sound more suspicious by the minute. Ugh, you don't believe me, do you? See this? This is an investigation charter from the academia, with the highest possible level of clearance. It's not something to be given away on the streets. Certainly not one concerning investigations into ancient ruins as important as this. The academia would never issue something like this casually. Can't give you the original copy, but... Wait a second. Where did I put my camera? I remember placing it inside my bag. Be careful! He's taking that suspicious machine out again! Gazori sets the device up carefully. It is indeed a camera. Eh? This is the suspicious machine you mentioned? It's just a camera. A camera? That's right! Don't mind Paivan, she's just talking to a creature only she can see or hear. That's right, it's a machine that takes pictures. It's pretty convenient. Yes, this is a priceless item as far as the academia is concerned. I can't just let you touch it. Wait, who were you talking to just now? About that. An imaginary friend. She's been alone since she's was little. Oh, so you often talk to yourself. Oh, I've heard of similar cases before. Don't worry, I understand your condition. It's okay. We're friendly people here in Sumeru. You'll have no trouble making real friends, I guarantee it. Still, do not get in the way of my research. After all, nothing under the sun is truly new. It is our duty as researchers to collect information and investigate it. All the charters are recorded in the academia. If you're still skeptical, just keep an image of this for validation in the House of Dana. Oh, man. Anyway, we've got something to discuss. Rainman, let's talk over there. As you wish. Paivan needs friends? Araraikan can be your friend. Me too. Thanks you two, but that's not the problem. The issue is that he can't see you, Araraikan. When Nara grow up, they can't really see Nara anymore. Young Nara see us because they are innocent, but grown Nara can't. Nara Rainman is a dreamer, favored by trees and flowers, so you can still see us, even as a grown-up. Anyway, we should be more careful when talking to Aranara in front of others. You should be more careful. Well, Paimon doesn't think Jazari was lying anyway. You might have misunderstood him, Araraikan. Araraikan saw that Nara taking out his camera and doing kachik to Hilinara. Very suspicious. If that Nara isn't bad, he runs away every time the Hilinara come, so he can't really be friends with the Hilinara. Sounds kinda sad. Must be quite the runner then. Uh-huh. The Nara holds his machine and runs so fast. So he shouldn't be a bad person, nor should he be related to the children at Vimara village. I'm not particularly interested in all this, but we'll finish what we started. Curious about the giant machine, actually. Yep, Paimon totally agrees. Anyway, since he's doing his research around here, he should be pretty familiar with the situation. Maybe he can help you, Araraikan. Really? Really? Wow. Fantastic level design. Just perfect. Huh. Finally believe me, do you? Yep. Guess you're not suspicious after all, Jazari. We have some questions about the situation. Ask away. As a Kashariwa researcher who specialized in studying ruin machines, I've been investigating this big guy over here for years. No one on this earth knows more about this ruin golem than I do. What about beneath the earth, then? Well, legends hold that the ancient realm of Conria lies beneath the earth. Since they built all the ruin machines, it would be arrogant of me to say that I understand these devices better than they do. Tell me about the bad, dirty stuff. Haha, you're looking for bad and dirty things, are you? And you should visit the city. The city? Are bad things in the city? Don't think too much about. No! Do not talk! You know what? Whatever. Anyway, this locale is somewhat polluted, which might be related to the bad and dirty stuff you mentioned. Well, here's the situation. We heard that the forest here has... You paraphrase Araraikan's words so that Jazari can understand them. Is that so? Let me think about this. I might indeed have some clues. According to my research, all ruin mechanisms work on the same principle, no matter what they do, whether it be flying or launching missiles. And well, a ruin golem is theoretically the same as a ruin guard, except that it was to be operated by people. Do you notice anything abnormal about this ruin golem? It looks incredibly big. Its eye seems to be missing. Yeah, this big guy here's got no peeper. Exactly. According to the documents, ruin machines are powered by their cores. To be precise, by the dark power inside which you call an eye. Ooh, dark power. Just saying, maybe Conria not the good guys here. When Conria was destroyed, many ruin machines like this one burst out from the desert. Although things are different now, even the Academia was unable to handle the cores back then. A single mistake could cause a core meltdown, leading to serious accidents. As a result, the Academia had no choice but to temporarily seal the cores and deal with them later. The documents have it right. The core of this ruin guard should be sealed inside the ancient ruins known as Dev's Cavern, which is right beneath our feet. Is there anything wrong with the core? There shouldn't be, but we've detected some energy leakage. The seal seems to have been damaged at some point, though we have no idea when. Last time someone published a research report regarding such matters was more than 10 years ago. Any progress on this matter should warrant a large amount of funding from the Academia. Funding? Are you saying that you get more from doing research? Yeah, that's how that works. That's right. Speaking of which, we did talk about pollution a moment ago. For ecological topics, we might be able to find a subject application with Amurta. That would really be an Archon send for those who study fringe subjects like us. At first, I planned to take the route recorded in previous reports to look inside. Unexpectedly, all the entrances were blocked. Arariken knows. It's the place outside, where Arariken sends bad things. I thought it might have been the Forest Watchers or the Vimara villagers who did it, but given what you described, someone must have sneaked inside and blocked the entrances. Maybe it was the Marana's avatar that you mentioned. Well, I wouldn't dare mess with something like that. Hilly trolls are more than enough trouble for me, as you can see, or I wouldn't be stuck here right now. First things first, though. If you want to travel underground, I do have an idea as to how. Interested? This Nara, awesome! How do we travel beneath? Guess you're pretty good after all. So how do we get down there? We just need to find a way to enter this ruin column and smash the blocked entrance open with it. Smash the blocked entrance open with it. Yeah. Is that even possible? It's my kind of plan. Data acquired from such an action would be priceless. Even if something goes wrong, benefits still outweigh the risks. Also, if we can investigate the core buried underground, I could submit a funding application on your behalf. What do you think? That's killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Well, 3 birds, actually. If we can get some funding, let's help Jazari out, Rain Man. Academic research is important too, after all. Of course. But you'd best report to the academia when you have the time. This might be classified as malign research. Anyway, let's try to get inside first. The operator might still be there. That would make for some great data. I mean, a good research subject. Has been hundreds of years, you know. Never mind that. There might be treasure in... Never mind that. There might be treasure inside, right? I'm quite sure that some antiques are stored within. Research on those would... What do you think, Rain Man? Since Mr. Jazari has put it like that, Paimon reckons we should do some academic research. Yeah, what a surprise. Great. So how do we get in? Aha! I almost forgot the most important thing. Opening the door to the ruined golem's cockpit requires an amity device. To put it simply, a key. The bad news is that I don't have this key. The good news is that I have discovered its whereabouts from studying the documents on hand. If you must know, I have scoured half the House of Dana for the few records available. The last report on the amity device was published decades ago. And though I have figured it all out, my findings cannot be published as things stand. Most irritating indeed. Why can't you publish your results? It's because those big shots don't see the academic value in this. Isn't academic value just pompous human evaluation, where they reduce knowledge down to mere practical tools? Knowledge itself cannot be determined to be more or less valuable. I mean, there is someone... So, where exactly is this key? You haven't mentioned it yet. Put it simply, the key may be found in Port Ormos to the south, in the hands of an antique dealer named Yuánshén. Would you please accompany me there? You've been staying here doing research for so long. You've never thought about visiting him? The thing is, I'm not good at dealing with merchants. They just don't understand me, which makes communication almost impossible. I've been cheated out of a lot of Mora before on account of this. That's true. I do find it hard to follow your thoughts at times, too. Wait, so this is actually all my fault? Ugh. Well, whatever the case, we're going to Port Ormos, right? Let's go check it out then. Alrighty then. Let's head to Port Ormos. Welcome. You must be travelers from abroad. brings you to my shop? Would you like to make any purchase or seek to appraise any items? So you're Yuánshén, the antique dealer, right? Yuánshén, the chief antique appraiser, to be precise. Did you come specifically to visit me? I shan't let you down then. We're looking for a certain antique. Oh? You've come to the right place. If you can name it, Yuánshén here can tell you about it. I've probably seen enough antiques to lay out across the entire marketplace. The academia might not have seen quite as many. Looking for the, what's the thingy's name again? Paimon can't remember. Hi. We're looking for an amity device. Never heard of something like that. Hey, you just said we could name anything! Don't worry. I haven't heard of that name. I might yet know of the thing you want. Antiques tend to have a variety of monikers, you see. Can you describe the thing you're looking for? How should I put it? The documents didn't include a particularly detailed description. It's an item in the style of those ruin machines, and it should be an identification device of sorts. It should be marked with a unique Conria-style pattern that can be recognized to be chronologically different from the common type seen on ruin guards, thus marking this as some sort of earlier version of the device. And considering what we know of ruin archaeology... Oh, alright, you can stop now. I know what you're looking for. Ah, so you know? That's so very helpful, thank you. In that case, please give it to me. That's not how this works. This item is very precious. If you really want it, you'll have to pay for it. And that's 500,000 mora at the very least. 500,000 mora? It's an antique, you know. What I'm offering is a pretty common price. Ugh. What if the mora we spend here can't guarantee a successful report? Let's just help him out, shall we, Rain Man? We've helped others bargain before, haven't we? You're probably a dab hand by now. Well, not really. Good at dealing with merchants. Okay. Really? That's a relief. I'm terrible at things like this. That's everything on me. Just take it. I'll have to find a gig with the Ermite over there if that's not sufficient, though. Wait, so he did have 500,000 more on hand? Huh. Okay. This price. You come all the way here to make fun of me? Price is a little low, you know what I mean? Fine. I'll just make do with that amount. Treat the item well, okay? Each antique has many stories and emotions behind it. Pretty good, Rain Man. Why? So, like, you know that the max price was 500,000 mora, and he was like, well, this is... You know, if this isn't enough, I'll have to go find a job with the Ermite. And it's like, what? Like, if 500,000 was what you had, why are you going to be finding a job with the Ermite if it's too low? Because we already know it's not too low. Well, here's the remaining funding. Wait, what is this? Isn't this just a normal Chaos Core? Nonsense. That's no ordinary Chaos Core, but the core of a Ruin God prototype found in Storm Terror's lair. See the marks left by the great Wolf King of the North? This is a unique treasure, alright, make no mistake. Eh? Then this isn't the one we saw at Storm... Then isn't this the one we saw at Storm Terror's lair? Didn't Dane take it? This one's gotta be a fake. Antiques are sold for their stories, maybe he was deceived too. Well, I don't know about this Dane fellow. I sure have heard of Terror's lair. Anyway, if you have different insights about antiques, we could discuss them in private. Whatever this is, it's definitely not the Amity device. What I'm looking for is a key that can open up the ruin golem on Divantaka Mountain. According to my research, it should be in the hands of your grandfather, Mr. Hassad, Golden Adventurer. Well, at least that was the case several decades ago. Jazari describes the story of Mr. Hassad, the Golden Adventurer, as recorded by his descendants. Oh, come on. You should have just said this earlier. You didn't exactly let me. Aha. That really brings back memories. Been so long since I last heard stories about my grandpa. When I was little, Grandpa would often tell me stories of his adventures. I thought then that he was just bragging. What do you know? He actually was that awesome. Speaking of which, it is mostly because of him that I became an appraiser of antiques. All the stories about treasures were just so intriguing. Still, the thing you spoke of is not here with me. Eh? You haven't sold it off, have you? I wish I did. But treasures don't stay where they don't belong, as they say. I mean, isn't that what happens in all treasure hunting legends? Well, Grandpa didn't care about any of that stuff, but according to him, that device engraved with ancient characters was lost during one of his adventures in some underground cave. It was a long story, one which he told me so many times, but I can't remember a single word of it now. Actually, I even planned a treasure hunt for it with some others back then. And as to whether we really found it again, well, if we did, it should still be hidden in a secret base at Vimara Village. So, yeah, point of order. We say we're good with merchants, and yet, somehow, for some reason, we didn't ask to see the thing that we were buying before we bought it. A secret base at Vimara Village? Did you grow up in Vimara Village too? Ha! I always went there to play when I was just a kid. You know how kids love their secret bases. Could you please show us to the secret base? Perhaps we could find some clues there. This thing is that important to you, huh? Still, haven't been back in over 10 years. It's an important matter pertaining to scientific research. It's an important matter pertaining to Mora. Oh, scientific research. Alright. Since you bought something from me, I'll take you there. But try to manage your expectations, okay? I really can't remember what happened that long ago. We're counting on you either way. Hooray! To the secret base we go! Okay. Let's go back and forth and back and forth. All over the place. So I'm curious how many primos we got. Not enough. Not enough. We aren't gonna be...
Can't see?
It doesn't look like we'll be drawing again. Sorry. No more excitement this stream, but I mean, tomorrow's stream we should be able to draw some a little bit. Get ourselves a 4-star at least. Maybe even get a Baiju. Should be in a cave somewhere near here. My memory going or something? Why don't we ask the villagers of Vimara Village? They should know if there's a cave around here. Villagers? There's no point in asking them. This is a secret base. How would they even know where it is? If I remember correctly, cave entrance should be behind these vines. So let's split up and search for it. This great researcher and I will go look over there. You two search this place, alright? Alrighty, then let's start our search from the vines here. Ugh, there really are so many of them, though. These are not vines. They're Vamadha. Eh? You know something about this, Araraikan? Yeah, these are Vamadha. Aranara made them. Why would Aranara make this? Aranara make Vamadha when they don't want Nara to enter a place. Where Vamadha are present, only Aranara can enter. Huh. Aranara are pretty small. The place has been blocked completely. Paimon thinks even you can't get through. Nara can't get in, but Aranara can sing. Vamadha spin when they hear us singing, and when they do, we can enter. Spin? Yep. Nara Rainman is a friend of the forest. If you sing, Nara Rainman, the Vamadha will hear you. Come, Araraikan can teach you. And that should be the last song that we learn, I believe. Oops. Hello? Okay, I guess we gotta do this. This thing. For some reason. Oh, it's this guy again.
You asked for it.
Thanks for interrupting my, the quest that I'm on. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you. Now can I get back to my quest? Spinning this thing. I'm a little worried because this was supposed to spin and it's not, and now I can't do anything about it. Okay, let me see if maybe I can. We're just gonna teleport all the way to Inazuma, and then we're gonna teleport back, and maybe it'll reset, and that will fix it. Might as well heal while we're here. Alright. Wait a second. Oh no. I'm having flashbacks to earlier in the stream. Cause of course, why wouldn't you? Wow, no kidding. Really started spinning like a ball. And there's our mysterious cave entrance. Araraikan remembers this cave. Eh? Did you make this, Vamadha Araraikan? Araraikan doesn't remember, but little Nara must be protected. This much Araraikan knows. Well, you got no clue why this place was sealed by the Aranara, but this should be the entrance to the secret base, so let's call those two over. Might have some questions about that whole Aranara thing. Aha. I knew this was the place. Our secret base should be this way. How did you guys find it? Araraken did a great job. Either way, since you found the entrance to the cave, let's go in. We just have to find the Amity device next. It's pretty big inside. Don't get scared now. I'm guessing this is a one-time domain. The quest domain? Or, oh wait, no, that's right. Like, I knew, up until the point that I said that there was a Dendroculus hanging out in here. Yet. Yet I said it anyway. I think we've seen a couple of things like that around, so... Oh. I thought that Sealy was here. But I guess not. This guy had like a secret base this huge as a kid. Wow, this place is really huge. You were a pretty impressive kid, eh, Yuánshén? Not bad, eh? It's much smaller than I remember. It's because you've grown up. This is probably because Paimon's small. What? Ah, more than grown up. I'm an old man now. But this place really hasn't changed at all. It's like time stood still here. Even the air smells the same. A single whiff brings back so many memories. Let's not waste time. Do you remember where the Amity device is? Patience, youngster. Let's take a look around first. One thing has been bugging Paimon since we first walked in. What is this huge machine part? Oh, Araraken knows. This was moved here from the giant Iron Mountain. Oh, Paimon, why are you talking to your imaginary friend? You noticed it too? Judging from the pattern, such parts should belong to the ruin column. Though I don't know why it was arranged in this fashion. Perhaps you really do have some academic talent. Would you like me to recommend you to study in the academia once our project comes to a close? You're sure to make lots of friends there. That's not what this is about. Thanks anyway. But a child shouldn't be able to have been able to move anything this big. So who piled it up here in this way? Maybe it was a forest spirit. Nah, just kidding. I can't remember. Araraken knows. Araraken moved it. Paimon, do not respond to that. Oh my god. David, stop! Stop talking to your imaginary friend! Araraken can move it. Araraken is very strong. I remember 2 groups of us kids running around this big guy and play fighting. Were there that many children here before? In the beginning, yes. A group stronghold should be up ahead. Oh, I remember now. I think I buried something over there. I'll take you. Dig for the buried item. Plus energy block. What happens when we collect all of the energy blocks? Come on, come on! Paimon wants to see what we've got. Eh? It's just a booklet. Oh, this is good stuff. This was our adventure handbook back in the day. Adventure handbook? Don't you guys know about adventure handbooks? I thought you were adventurers from abroad based on how you look at and the fact that you're here looking for treasure or something. Yes, I did in fact get an adventure handbook. Right? Many adventurers write them. It's like an adventure journal, to record their experiences, plans, and even the clues to treasure locations. As you guys know, my grandfather was a great adventurer. I didn't understand a lick of what he wrote in his adventure journal. Still, I grew up wanting to be an adventurer, so I made my own imitation adventure handbook. You could say that's where I got my start. I know how important this is to you, but it won't help us find the thing we're looking for. Oh no, not so fast. Didn't I tell you that I planned to find the Amity device? What happened then is recorded in this adventure handbook. Let me see. Remember that the two of us... Wait a moment. Why are there 3 people in the drawing? Is my memory already gone that bad? Or is it because my eyes can't see well anymore? Do you need me to lend you my glasses? I have the latest model, as produced by the Academia. What? Universal glasses? So, a researcher. Are you really that... Forget it. Let me take a closer look. I'm pretty sure now that the Amity device should have been buried right here by yours truly. Great. So we just have to search this cave. This is what I would say if this place wasn't quite so big. There's no need for that. The location of the device is recorded here. It should be... Okay. What is this now? Interesting. Yes, this is indeed the Amity device. See? I didn't lie to you guys. Yay! Now we can scuttle right back and open that giant robot up, right? Paimon's getting excited already. Alas, this is just a fragment. There's no way we'll open the ruin column without a complete device. I can fix it if it's not been completely destroyed. We will have to find some way to recover the remaining pieces. And as for these remaining fragments... Oh, don't be so anxious. The device was split into 3 parts. Why would Grandpa put them in 3 different locations? You know what? This would be a very exciting story. Only I remembered more of it. 3 different places. So are the locations of the fragments recorded here? Yes, that's right. Locations of the buried device fragments are all recorded in this handbook. Must have found the fragment buried here back then from wherever it was at first. In that case, let's go find the remaining 2 fragments using this. We're the best at finding things, aren't we, Rain Man? We're pretty good at finding things, but as for people... That's what I said anyway, but... I can't understand these writings. Eh? How can that be? Didn't you write these notes yourself? Well, this is actually a record of the adventure that the 2, well, maybe the 3 of us undertook. I can't remember who this 3rd person was. I certainly haven't forgotten that old man. If you want to know the location of the remaining device fragments, you should go look for him. Araraikan is the other one. I can guarantee you that. That old man should still be kicking even now. And if he is, he definitely still lives in Vimara village. He did say that he would live out the rest of his days there, after all. The old man you're talking about is... Amadhya, maybe? Oh, you know that old fellow. Well, that makes things easier. Take this handbook and show it to him. He should understand. Eh? You aren't gonna come with us? I don't want to meet that old fossil. You've figured out where the fragments are buried. Go look for them yourself. I would like to go with you, but my own bones aren't up to the task anymore. I wanted to be a great adventurer like my grandfather, back when I was a young boy. If it hadn't been for that guy... Well, stories are, in the end, more important than the adventure itself. So if you collect any stories, please remember to bring them to me. I can give you guys this device fragment as a reward. How about that? It's a good deal, right? I have a deal. It's not like we have any other options. Well, it looks like I won't be of much help in this endeavor, so might as well wait here for you. There are a lot of parts here to study. I'm not going to pass up the chance to do it. I'm counting on you two to bring the fragments back as quickly as you can. things will get dicey for me if I miss the deadline. I'm gonna check real quick over here, see if we can't find. Yeah, that looks like it's in the direction of the Dendroculus on the map. But it also looks like it goes nowhere. It's hard to tell. There we go. This might all be pointless though. Nope. There we go. Oh, but no, that's not the right direction. Seems that I've been headed in the wrong direction. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I'd love to feel love, but I can't stand the rejection. I hide behind my jokes as a form of protection. And I thought I was close, but on further inspection, it seems I've been running in the wrong direction. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Finally going back to Vimara Village, I believe for the first time on stream. I don't think I've actually come here on stream before. I came here when I was doing the quest. I can't remember why I was doing the quest. Maybe it was on stream. Oh, we meet again, friends of Rana. Is she not with you? I wonder what's taking her so long to patrol the woods this time. Still, this must be a special occasion for you to come see me. Well, yeah, it's for... You tell Amidhia about Yuánshén. So you went to the secret base. What do you think? Pretty impressive, isn't it? Yuánshén is here in Vimara and still doesn't want to see me. That fellow gets more stubborn the older he gets. That's how he is, though. It's almost been 10 years since I last saw him. That was when I had some business in Port Ormus. I'm relieved to hear he's still himself. It's an odd relationship you have between you. So why doesn't Yuánshén want to see you? It's a long story. You wouldn't mind hearing an old man prattle on, would you? Quite curious, actually. As long as you don't go on for too long. Quite curious, actually. Yes, Paimon wants to know too. Back when we were kids, Yuánshén lived in Vimara for a while because of his grandfather. As a kid from bustling Port Ormus with a legendary adventurer for his grandfather, Yuánshén quickly drew the attention of the other kids. I was one of those kids who was fascinated by the stories he heard from his grandfather. Together, we built a secret base in a cave and dressed ourselves up as warriors and heroes with branches and flowers. To us children, the base was another world. We went through countless imaginary adventures. Those old times seem like a dream now. Yuánshén also mentioned that the base once played host to loads of kids. Oh, Yuánshén also mentioned that the base once played host to loads of kids. So what happened? All dreams end someday. Kids grow up someday. Kids do have shorter attention spans in any case. Be it legends or adventures, these are just some of their many passing interests. the time we realized that truth, Yuánshén and I were the only two left in the base. No, make that 3 actually. Yuánshén also mentioned that there were 3 of you, but he can't recall the third person anymore. Not sure either. It's been so long and we're both old now. Who could it have been? An Aranara, perhaps? He's Aranara again. Now that sounds like make-believe worthy of children. If I had left Vinmara with him, I'd probably still believe in all that. With him, you say? So why did Yuánshén leave then? For his adventures, of course. That guy's been stubborn ever since we were kids. He'd vowed to become the greatest adventurer in the world, just like his legendary grandfather. But neither of us had a knack for being one. After my initial enthusiasm had worn off, I found that I had far more important things to do. In the end, he was the last one left. That's why we're like this now. The way he sees it, I was more of an adventurer, yet I gave up before he did. Stubbornness, that's all it is. Still, it was also thanks to Yuánshén's stubbornness that he wound up being the best antique dealer in Port Ormos. Well, that's it for the story. You wanted to know where to find the 2 fragments, right? It's going to take a while to mark them out for you, though. My eyesight's gotten quite deplorable in my old age. I'll count this as a commission from him. I use traditional Vimara cursive for this, which he should be able to comprehend. He definitely would have back then, anyway. So it says, I'm using the handbook as a reference. It's done. Just follow the instructions and you'll be alright. To be honest, I never thought that this thing would still have its uses after all these years. Ah, yes. I just found this in the journal, too. Takes a dried flower out from the yellow cheeks. Give this to Yuánshén when you see him again. Maybe this will jog his memory a bit. Why didn't you say anything back there, Araraikan? Amadhia is a good Nara. You have nothing to fear. Araraikan wasn't afraid. Araraikan has heard of the things you talked about earlier. They're very familiar. Just can't remember them. Araraikan was confused, so Araraikan didn't say anything. It's quite a strange problem, Araraikan. Yes, very strange. This is tiring. At least we're making progress. Anyway, let's do what Amadhia said and go find the 2 fragments. Then give them to Jazari. Okay. Wait, what? Gosh darn it. I gotta play me like that, son. Okay. Okay. On cave. Oh, well, would you look at that? I think that we'll probably come across this when we are exiting, but I do want to mark it just to be on the safe side.
One with the force.
Just make sure that it's not some place where I can get to really easily from here. Yeah, it looks... Oh. Well, it is a place I can get to really easily from here. Okay, then. Except that the water level needs to be lowered. Okay. Oh, come on. Let me hookshot out of the water. Lower the water level. Don't mind if I do. Oh, well, would you look at that? Why do you have to whack it with a weapon in order to spin it? Like, why doesn't the song spin it? I don't... It doesn't make any sense. I mean, like in universe, you could say, oh yeah, it makes sense because the song can't actually spin it. It's gotta... It makes it spinnable, but you have to spin it. Like, okay, but why? Why, from a gameplay perspective, is this necessary? Does it add to the gameplay at all? No. No. It just makes everything more frustrating.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
I mean, maybe if I didn't skip through the instructions, maybe there was something in there that told me what was supposed to be going on. And this was a way of punishing me. Just the Sealy. And treasure. No, that's a box. Never mind. Not treasure, just a box. It's just a stupid box!
Illusion shattered!
Hey, no, that's... No, this is just a stupid boulder. That's the line. From a completely different episode. It's been a long time, okay? I'm joking.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Okay, so we've successfully played Zelda's Lullaby and lowered the water level. Now we could... Wait, oh, that's the wrong game. Wait, what? Where's my marker? That's weird. Now there's my marker. Like, what? Wait. Speaking of, how are we doing on those? 26. Still quite a ways away from getting what we need. Yeah, already way ahead of you.
Yeah.
into oblivion.
Could have just slept. You could have just slept, but you decided to die.
There is no escape.
Entirely your choice.
This dance is for you. Yeah.
And it's a dance of death. This dance is for you, and it is a dance of death.
And Shroud!
What? Was it because it took too long? Oh, wait, no, because it was supposed to be done in a particular order.
Can't see?
So, wait, no, what do I do? No.
Why is there a chest here? Keep up.
Lower it even more. I guess we're supposed to murder this fool, maybe? Maybe not, but we're gonna do it anyway.
Ha! Buckle up.
Looks like there are big robot parts here, too. Looks like there are big robot parts here, too. Gee, imagine what would happen if Jazari saw them, eh? He'd whip his camera out again. That would be the last we'd hear of him for a while. Arariken claims to have moved the components back there. That can't be true, right? Of course it is true. Arariken doesn't deceive Nara. Aha, if I'm not mistaken. Arariken was the Aranara who played with the kids at their secret base. Yeah, duh. Figured that out like 3 hours ago. But Arariken remembers nothing about this. Do Aranara forget the past too? The forest remembers everything. Arariken doesn't know what you're talking about, and Arariken can't remember. But it's fun hanging around with little Nara. I'm in hopes you remain happy wherever you go, Arariken. I'm wondering if, when the children forget, the Aranara forget as well. Fire! Fire! Oh, it's 2 of them. Okay. Well, that suits me just fine.
Buckle up. Gloves off.
As they say, if you kill a killer, then the amount of killers in the world remains the same, which is why you gotta kill 2 killers, or more.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. Well, how about that?
Be a fragment of the... Okay. So we got it. And we gotta open up the quest journal, and then we gotta... What? And let's look in here, because why not? Yeah, I don't see anything else in here. Alright. Yeah, this is... They have been here before. And right back to where we began, huh? to the... With Christopher Robin. Wait, is it actually inside the machine? The machine! It is inside the machine! Okay. Sorry. I'm being silly. Follow the path. Okay. I think you and I are referencing two different things here. Pretty sure you're referencing Invader Zim. And maybe what I'm referencing is a reference to Invader Zim. I don't know. Maybe. I don't even remember what I'm referencing, to be honest with you. If you say so. Oh, I believe this was the place that was covered by vines earlier. I mean, you could have just made it covered by the spinny thingy, but okay. Look at the plants here. What's inside the cave wouldn't happen to be Marana. It's Marana! Please protect our Raiken, our Rain Man. We will protect you. No need to be afraid of Marana, our Raiken. If Amadhia is right, Rain Man, the fragment of the Amity device should be inside. Let's neutralize the withering first. You know, something I noticed when we actually first met Ara Raiken, I didn't mention it. He's got a sword. It's a wooden sword. And at first I thought, oh, you know, that's kind of cute. He's kind of like, he's an R with a sword. And I didn't think much of it, but the reason he has a sword is because he used to pretend to be an adventurer with his guys. Where's the other one?
Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion.
Of course, those are both meant.
There is no escape. Positions.
Basically on here, so might as well. Alright. Can you stop? My goodness. Go ahead and leave our archer out of this, because he'll die if someone breathes on him.
Let's get it on. Hi, you're dead meat.
Oh, I see she prioritizes tumors of withering with her attacks. Isn't that nice? Yeah, they really need to fix, like, the auto-target system in this game. And it's kind of ridiculous times.
Well, how about that?
How about that? Last fragment. Okay, what's beyond here? Oh, maybe this was the place that was covered by vines. Well, anyway. What? Didn't automatically advance to the next quest. Please. Mana Agama. Yuánshén's chapter.
The desert's a tough adversary.
I think we are gonna have enough primos by the end of this. What? Oh, yeah. Okay. Wait, actually, we should probably get some healing, shouldn't we? Especially for Thainari, who has a third of the health that Dea does. I guess while I'm getting the whatchamacallits, the artifacts of the set specifically for Thainari, which are the, what was it? Elemental Mastery ones, right? There's one here, was it? Nope. Not there. Here? Yeah. So this is Dendro, but this one, actually, let me see. Elemental skills or burst hits an opponent that targets Dendro, resistance will be decreased by 30% for 8 seconds. This effect, that's actually not a bad one for him either, because his E, when he plops that down, that will decrease their Dendro resistance. But I was planning on doing Gilded Dreams. But yeah, when I'm putting together his Gilded Dreams set or his Deepwood Memory set, I might do that one instead. We'll see. I guess I should kind of get some that increase HP, just to be on the safe side. Let's see, what is this? Hydro and HP. Yeah, so this one I think is actually better for both Dea and Nilo. I think both Dea and Nilo benefit from this more than Tenacity of the Millilith. Alternatively, what is this? One stack of Mirrored Nymph will be triggered lasting after normal charge or plunging attacks, elemental skills, and elemental bursts hit opponents. One stack of Mirrored Nymph will be triggered lasting 8 seconds. When under the effect of 1, 2, or 3 or more Mirrored Nymph stacks, attack will be increased by 7, 16, 25%, and hydro damage bonus. Actually, that might be the way to go for Nilo, especially with the setup that I have for her. By the way, so the reason why when I use her Q, I use the left click thing that, here, let me show you. The left click that, continues the hydro stuff is because of the sword that she has equipped. The sword that she has equipped, it's that 5-star sword, it increases attack speed. And I think there's another buff that it has, but when you use your burst. So it increases attack speed when you use your burst, and so yeah, that's good. So it's good to keep attacking. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Sealy. Hold on. Before we do anything, let's see about that Sealy.
Shine down.
Oh. Well, I'm guessing that is part of the adventure thing. The adventure handbook for the whatchamacallits. Oh, what? Oh, this is interesting. For the Aranara.
Selling some of this.
Huh. Okay, so that's another way in. Wait, what? Oh, that is sneaky. That is really, really sneaky. Sneaky snake. Sneaky snake. Snack. Sneaky snake. Okay. I guess. Wait, let me up. Okay, fine.
I'll uproot you! And Shroud!
There is no escape!
Can you please cooperate
Illusion
with what I'm
shattered!
trying to do? Platforming with a keyboard is just not good. It's not great. It's not a good experience. Alright? Like, yeah, I'm not really good with the 3D platforming stuff, but my goodness, you really notice just how bad movement is with a keyboard. Aiming with a mouse, you love it. Movement with a keyboard is terrible. Like, the ideal setup would be like a joystick or an analog stick and a mouse. That would be the ideal setup. For like any sort of thing like that. Not actually, I've noticed first person shooters that especially. Anyway. Hey Yuánshén, we're back. There you are. Looks like you met the old man and found the fragments you were looking for, hmm? That aside, is he as tedious now as he was then? Not that I care though. Seems you do. What did miHoYo tell you? I believe everything he said. He hadn't slipped back into the village the night before our adventure at sea. We could have been the greatest adventurers in history. Doesn't sound very likely. Come on, I'm just kidding. I'm better suited to dealing with antiques. Even a great adventurer like my grandfather eventually went missing in their adventures. I doubt I would have stood much of a chance. Oh, wow. For me, I'd be satisfied so long as there's a story to hear. So, what stories have you collected? According to our deal, device fragments in your hands were meant to be exchanged for stories. About the inundated device and the withering. About the fairies and the children. Tell Yuánshén about the adventure of the R&R and the children. Fairies in the forest. I've heard similar legends before, but your tale is a particularly interesting one. That's a good enough story for me. The fragments are yours, as we agreed. Take them and our great researcher. He's been stressing out this entire time while you were out having your fun. I should get back to my shop now. I'll be quite upset if I miss out on a big sale. Wait a second. We have something else we have to do. That flower. miHoYo wanted you to have this. Flower? Seriously? At his age? Hold on. I think I remember this. You recalled anything? Maybe. And again, maybe not. Anyway, the past should stay in the past, so forget it. Fine. Anyway, I have a feeling this flower does not belong to me, so please, return it to where it belongs. I can tell that you can see things I can't. He seems to have become a bit more fun than before. Do drop by my shop when you get the chance. Till then, farewell. Where it belongs? The flower is yours, Araraiken. This flower is precious. Why give it to Araraiken? Because it belongs to you. Araraiken doesn't remember the flower. Araraiken likes it. Araraiken cherishes this flower. Araraiken shall plant it in the garden. We'll see you at the foot of the Great Iron Mountain. Once we get the giant machine started, we'll go get the bad guys together. Yes, Araraiken wants to fight the bad guys with you. That's a promise, Araraiken. Aw. With his little toy sword. Thank goodness you're back. Here are the 2 remaining fragments. Ah yes, that's them all right. Thank you so much for your help. I'll take care of the rest. Jazari fixes the Amity device. Well, this should do the trick. Pretty good, hey? Why, I bet that even a Herbad of the Academia couldn't fix this thing without consulting any information. You're lucky to have me with you, you know? Now we can get inside the ruin golem. I think that's our line. No one's been in this machine for centuries. I can already smell the parchment of the pages in the academic annals that shall bear my name. Oh, sorry. I got too excited. No problem. Paimon's getting excited too. More treasure, here we come. That was definitely very off, but you know what? Sure, that's fine. What? That was not what I was expecting. So much bigger in here than Paimon thought. Of course it is. Wait, this is a moment for that famous phrase, is it not? Behold, thousands of years of ancient Conria history lie before us. Oops, got carried away there. This is a famous quote by Iskandar, the etiology sage. Wait, haven't you read his biography? Aren't you a Kashariwar researcher? Well, knowledge is boundless. I do not intend to have my learning shackled. I've read about it countless times in books. This is the first time I've seen it in person. That's why I can't contain my excitement. Look at all these vines. It must have been a really long time since anyone last came here. According to the text, the review of research on issues related to the ruin golems in ancient Conria, the last scholar who managed to get inside a ruin golem for systematic research was Pure Kavikavis. Goodness. I'm sure you don't know this, but Pure Kavikavis was one of the greatest scholars in Kashariwar's history. Kavikavis earned the rank of Herbad before hitting 30, a genuine academic genius. With his achievements, he would have become a sage sooner or later, but he met with an accident during an expedition, and his research results were lost. Ever since then, Kashariwara has gone downhill. If he had lived longer, perhaps I wouldn't be worrying about expenses day and night like this. By the way, it's my academic ambition to follow in Pure Kavikavas' footsteps. Well, forget your academic ambition for now. Our next step is to smash open the entrance, conduct academic research. You forget that we're here to investigate the underground ruins? Academic research is important, sure. We need to figure out how to get this big guy started first. Right. By activating the ruin golem, I can get valuable experimental data, which will then serve as the basis for breakthrough in my research. Yeah, you're gonna activate this giant flippin' machine, and I'm sure there's going to be no consequences to that whatsoever. No negative consequences at all. One has to make some waves to outdo one's predecessors, after all. So let's get this thing working then. There's gotta be some mechanism here. You know, the kind of thing that lights up when pressed? I do recall there being one. According to our records, once the separation valve in the steering cabinet is turned on, the ruin golem will be activated. Oh boy, I do not want to think about what would be waiting in there. But as I told you before, all ruin machines are driven by the dark power of their cores. The cores of the ruin golem have been sealed underground. Even if we got into the steering cabin, the conventional method will not work. In fact, we can't even start this lift right before us. So how will we get to the steering cabin at the top? Well, we could climb. You're right. So what do we do now? Let's try hitting it. You're implying that there's an unconventional route. As the saying goes, when one door closes, another opens. In any case, I'm positive that the people of Conria surely took this scenario into consideration. The Academia's research shows that the early ruin machines also had a backup power system, perhaps because the techniques that allowed them to utilize this dark power were still in their infancy. Power system? Just tell me what to do next. Well, the core power cabin is at the bottom. Let's get down there first. Create the relays, huh? Not so much that I hear boss music, is that... I mean... Think about it. Who was in there who was in there when the Ruin Golem settled? Right? And then, once the Ruin Golem settled, it doesn't look like the person that was in there came out. And that was 500 years ago. So, yeah. Just think about what you'd find in there. So, what power relays? What do the power relays look like? I guess we can try elemental site. Huh? Well, I mean, today seems like a day to whack things with swords, so, you know, why not try that? Nope, that is actually something. Okay, seriously, what am I supposed to be looking for? These doors? No. Well, here's an open door, but there's nothing behind it. Okay, what is this now? Same thing, but this looks like it's pointing here to the center. Oh. I guess I was supposed to go down here. Speaking of boss music.
There's no escape. With all my strength, dance with the waves. Yeah.
Okay. It's all over the place in here, but theoretically, if you can put cubes into this, you can. Okay. Wow, it's starting up! What do you think? Machinery in the Ruin Golem, whether it's a relay or a trapdoor, can be powered by this energy block. But nothing seems to have changed at all. Well, because this backup system comprises a series of small power relays. In other words, we have to work our way up from the bottom. And the system can only function when all the relays have been connected. All of them. Given the damage to the Ruin Golem, it will be quite difficult for it to run at full power. But just as you were activating this relay, I found this in the power room. It seems to be the blueprint for the Ruin Golem. Perhaps its maintenance crew left it here. According to this blueprint, we only need to connect several key relays to start this machine. At the very least, we'll be able to start this lift and go up to the steering cabin. That sounds questionable. Well, there's nothing else we can do, so we might as well try activating the lift first, yes? Wait, aren't you coming with us? I'll stay here and study the internal structure of the Ruin Golem. That's also important work. Besides, I'm a scholar. There's little I could do to assist you directly in your task, but if you have any technical problems, I'll be here for you. Sorry, the energy block seems to have auxiliary power source for the rune column. Slot them into the power relays to reactivate the corresponding components. Energy blocks that have been inserted can be removed and placed in different spots. Use this method to open a path that consistently leads upwards. Interesting. First, activate all of them. Oh my goodness. It really seems like this was designed for the pilot to live in here. Not just a pilot from here, but to actually live in here. Like, that's how, with how massive it is and it's different stuff. Back so soon? Maybe it was more than one pilot, actually. When you think about it, maybe it was meant to house multiple pilots who would pilot it around the clock. Well, I'm still studying the load-bearing structure of these components here, but it's impressive that you got the lift started. You were just guessing about the activation thing, weren't you? Well, come on, I've only read about it in books. Or it was meant to house one pilot who would pilot it around the clock. That's also a possibility. Given Conria, wouldn't be surprising if they took an Imperium of Man approach to this stuff. Just so you know, there are no more than 3 people in the entire academia who can read this blueprint, so guessing it right does mean something. Anyway, now that the lift is working, we should be able to access the steering room above by activating the relays in the middle level. I see. The mid-level gear should be in the power room. We need to activate all 4 relay units. If we can't find an energy block that works, it is also possible to temporarily remove them from the device. It's fine as long as they're all connected in the end. I'll keep waiting for you here then. So I'm guessing that we would remove this one. Connect all 4 relays. I'm so confused. Oh, I can go up from here. Okay. Looks like it. Except not. So, wait, how do we get up then? I mean, there isn't any way to activate the lift. We just stand still and wait? Doesn't seem like it. I guess we are just supposed to climb up. But doesn't look like we... I'm so confused as to what the intended solution to this is. Because I can't interact with these, even though I'm told I can. Nope, that's not anything. I'm supposed to be able to take the lift up, right? Okay, do I do something like this? There's something here. Wait. I mean, frankly, I'm about to just teleport out of here and then just go back in. Long way. There's literally nothing that I can activate here. Can you please help me out here? Look at the ingenious machinery all around. What a masterpiece of human civilization. Ancient work log. The energy cores have stopped working. Cause is an inherent mechanical design defect that causes occasional operation overload. Spare parts. It can be only operated at full power for a short while. Set down. Makes one rotation. The weapon system have melted down due to overuse. Suggest solution. Strip destroyed machinery for related parts and reassemble for use. This indicates that this should basically be able to fulfill the requirements for high intensity combat. Smart boost system failed, cause unknown. Many components have taken on sand or have disintegrated. The mobility system has not been completely disabled, but the ability to walk long distance has been lost. Suggest solution. The machine was lost in the southern desert. We lack the means to tow this machine, thus it can only stand by and wait retrieval. Okay. Nope. I can't get up from here. Like, what the heck? Tells me I can remove the stuff from the power cores from the relays, but there doesn't seem to be any way to do that. Tells me I can take the elevator, but there doesn't seem to be any way to do that.
Shine down.
This is the only clue I have, and it's nothing. Doesn't do anything. It's a button. The button doesn't do anything. I can't press the button. Okay, so there's a Matsutake there. Cool, thank you. Do I need to shoot an arrow somewhere, maybe? Oh, what? What? Hello? Really? After all of that? Great level design, guys. Okay. Connect all 4 relays to the middle. Oh, okay. Exactly what am I supposed to do here? I am still a little bit confused, but it seems to be working. Sort of. Mysterious Chronicle. Hildrick Schwanenritter Beardfather passed away due to multiple organ failure. May he rest in peace in the foreign land. Multiple organ failure. I wonder where we've seen that before.
I could make a tidy sum selling this.
Here's Chronicle. Schwattenritter, Sentinel of the Golden Hall, executed by the Knight Marshal N. Fortas for betrayal that caused irreversible damage to the machine. Despite the major loss and that the Knight Marshal's left eye was lost in this event, given Hadura was last of their compatriots, a proper knight's funeral was granted for Hadura. Interesting. Actually, you know, I'm wondering if maybe there's a note here that I missed. No. Alright, so this should go in here, and then I go ahead and grab the other two, which I probably should have done before. This was the one with the Serious Chronicle in it, yeah. Eldrick Beardfather. Okay. Any Mysterious Chronicles here? No. Okay. These up. Go to the one. Needs two. Oh yeah, this was the one with the treasure chest. That's right, that's right.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
So it does look like there were 3 people here. Maybe maintenance crew, maybe pilot around the clock. Who can say? And then the 4th relay. Look, there's someone over there. Oh boy. Will he be the pilot? Yeah, I guess it is.
Shine down! Let's get it on! Gloves off!
This was the guy that executed the other guy.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
I guess that makes sense. It was a royal guard. So maybe the knight dudes, whatever, anyway. Huh? What are you guys doing up there? I thought I heard a truly incredible racket while I was studying this inductive circuit. Well, whatever you're doing, please keep it down. If there's any trouble with the machine here, it'll be hard for me to explain it away in my report to the academia. We met the pilot. Pilot? Are you joking? Even people of Conria couldn't live for hundreds of years. Anyway, I assume you've got the relays in the middle connected, yes? I'm almost done here as well. Come, let's go up to the steering cabin at the top. Just like before, we simply need to connect the power system to the steering cabin to activate the Ruin Golem's control systems. Well, it wasn't quite as gruesome as I feared. As far as, you know, going on with the pilot. And then we gotta do this all over again. Dear Schwanenritter, damsel of the Dale, went missing in the battle against the onslaught of dark beasts. Only her and signet ring were recovered. A proper knight's funeral was arranged for her. Okay, so it looks like it was more than 3. Interesting. Oh, that's right. We're not allowed to climb, are we? Where's the controls? Exact opposite side. Wait, is this the same one? Oh. The wrong side. Okay. I thought this was the exact same side, but no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Xandix note. Page from the research notes, but it seems to have been torn off and hidden here by the author. Collected a lot of components, these spare parts of the huge machine. If only I could figure out its working principle and manufacturing process. Fiddling with these components almost caused a delay in my work. These exquisite mechanical parts have a unique and ingenious style, which is not likely to be found in the handcrafted artifacts under the rule of Archons. I'm going to take them apart and record the size and shape one by one. First of all, this secret must not be revealed to the other team members. Okay. Wait, so who was the researcher that the dude said had met with a tragic accident while doing the research? Treasure. Speaking of... Oh no, that's nowhere even close. I was hoping we would be able to get 2. We'd be able to upgrade that thing twice. But alas. Upgrade the giant onion tree. Anyway. Apparently I'm waking up in 9 hours. Doubt it. Besides this dark stone slate, nothing else here seems to be of value. Stone slate. Don't underestimate it. If we can get the control system running, then we can see the outside world through it. The control system here looks like it can still work. Ancient Conray's creations really are amazing. I never thought I would have the chance in this lifetime. But now it seems that once I complete this research report, winning the Per Kavikavas prize is only a matter of time now. That's supposed to be like the Nobel Peace the Nobel Prize? I mean, Nobel Peace Prize. A Nobel Prize, although I'm not sure what this would be. In physics, maybe? I don't know. Seems kind of weird that there's no Nobel Prize in inventions or something like that. Nobel Prize in technology. Then let's try and start this machine. Paimon can't wait. Capital notion. A capital notion. Yes, time's a wasting. Capital notion. Now, we shouldn't rush anything. We need to follow the instructions. Activate the ruin is golem. Where exactly are we supposed to punch, by the way? I'm still not clear on that. Hold on. Let me see. According to these specifications, first press. Oh, which one is it? I mean, I guess here. Hey, wait! Calm down. You must preheat to attack. Okay, so just I mean, it makes sense, I guess, that it would just punch wherever I need it to punch. All of that for a hole. I could make jokes, but I won't. And what did I say about following the instructions? I didn't really get it to do anything. Its arm just, you know, fell off. I'm pretty sure the machine itself is to blame. Fine, I'll record it as an experimental accident then. Ugh. I do hope this won't diminish my report anyway. Anyway, it seems like we won't be able to start the ruin golem again, so there's no point in me keeping you here. I know you're here to investigate the contamination of the underground ruins, but I'm afraid that the ruin golem won't be of much use to you now. Even so, you may see some unexpected progress as a result of what you did. Well, I shall not keep you any longer. I have my research to get done here in any case. You can come and look for me once your work is done. If you haven't been disciplined for destroying the ruin golem yet. Once that happens, I can help you apply for the research project on the Chaos Cores. I'll be the one in charge of the project, of course. Don't worry, I'll give you half the funds. Anyone can embark on an academic career, as long as they have the desire to learn. So go for it. Man, I wish we still had that kind of notion. It's like people who are actually interested in the research would go and do stuff for the research. And now it's like, oh yeah, you gotta get a degree and you gotta get government funding, because goodness knows you can't get funding otherwise. Just that looks like a nascent withering zone. Nope, that is just a bonfire. Hey, Arariken, what are you doing here? Arariken has been waiting for you here since Arariken finished sowing the flowers. But then, something just fell off the Great Iron Mountain. It almost hit Arariken. Oh no! We're sorry, Arariken. Paimon doesn't have to say sorry. Arariken is fine. Arariken is a fast runner, so Arariken didn't get hit. Just glad it didn't hurt you. The robot's severed arm must have broken the entrance to the underground ruins open. Well, at least it wasn't completely useless. Then let's go down and have a look. Who knows what nasty things wait for us down there? Arariken is going with you. this should be it. Let's see. Anything here of note? Something here. Oh, maybe? Nope. Nope, just some ores. Investigate the underground ruins. Okay, don't mind if I do. Might have to take a break at some point, to be perfectly honest with you. I mean, because I've been streaming for 5 hours now.
Shine down! Here! All eyes on me!
One with the force.
Oh, screw you. Money, 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 money. Money. Oh, no. The glowing thing in there must be the Ruin Golem's Chaos Core. You know, the one Jazari talked about? It's sealed by branches and vines, but something seems to be flowing out of it. Oh, it's the filthy stuff. Our Riken can feel it. This is what made the forest sick. Some abyss mages seem to be up to something around those big branches. This can't be good. I'm wondering about the connection between the Marana, the Withering Zones. So there's a connection between the Withering Zones and the Forbidden Knowledge, right? And I'm wondering if there's a connection between the Forbidden Knowledge, the Withering Zones, and what Conray was up to. Like, maybe that's why the Archons got together to stop whatever it was Conray was doing, because it had to deal with forbidden knowledge, and if that leaked out again, then that could cause an absolute catastrophe. Hyman remembers Jazari said that the Core's seal had been damaged. Maybe these Abyss Mages had something to do with it. Anyway, you should go back and find a place to hide Ararikan. Let's stop them. Defeat the Abyss Mages at the 3 locations, okay?
You asked for it!
Oh, this is another case where I'll use the left click and finisher for her elemental skill, is when I need more water.
There is no escape!
Abyss Mages did have something to do with it. Let's get rid of the rest of the Abyss Mages. So where exactly are we relative to... So we're, like, just north of Port Ormus. Okay. Hello, Abyss Mages. You're about to have a real bad time.
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
I hear everything.
Okay. Please don't tell me it sent me off a cliff.
Look alive! There is no escape!
Alright. And then the last set of this one. Again. Really good level design. Alright, the last set of Abyss Mages. What is this?
I'll approve you.
Shine down!
There's skill in the core. The filthy things are still coming out. Let's take a closer look. I like how, like, none of the Abyss Mages noticed that their hold on, or like the effort they were doing was like weakening. I can always use some more sealed scrolls. I see what. I see. It's constantly extracting all that energy from within. It's kind of creepy. Oh yeah, let's just like stand in the middle of this energy beam. I'm sure there can be no negative consequences from that.
Behold the abyss beyond.
Torn to oblivion!
Yeah.
Illusion shattered! Positions! Dance with the waves!
My holy proclamation.
Really?
I hear everything.
The power of revelation.
Can you come out from there?
The word of joy. The truth shall set you free.
You're dead meat!
Yeah, you don't seem to be very free yourself. Maybe if you came out of there, I'd believe you. Just saying.
One with the force.
Joy.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Fire and Dendro. Yeah. Do a lot more Dendro damage. He would come out of there. Look, the end of this is very clearly established. Alright, you're just prolonging this. Okay, how about the revelation that you are going to lose? And that you're just prolonging that.
Can't see?
Opened unto you.
Ay. So is that an Abyss Lecter? Something like that? We finally turned that device off! The Force is finally free of further harm. Force's illness will slowly take a turn for the better, right? Okay. Oh, come on. Can you please hit P? I'm sure I did. Can't teleport out because I gotta see the story thing. Definitely couldn't play right then, even though Riken said he was coming with us. Apparently he didn't. Go tell him. Whew, it's finally over. Well, that was a long journey, wasn't it? Tell the stories to Jazari. Tell the story to Grandpa Yuánshén. To Jazari. Alright. If he knows about the core, he can help us apply for some funding and all that stuff. Paimon's not gonna enroll in the academia or anything. You aren't planning to either, right, Rain Man? Anyway, we don't know what Marana's avatar has to do with the Abyss Order yet, but it's a good thing that we cured the Forest's illness all the same. So the Abyss Lecter is Marana's avatar, Marana is the Withering, and the Withering is caused by forbidden knowledge. So the Abyss Order is trying to bring forbidden knowledge into the world. Thank you for helping Riken. You're welcome, Riken. So what do you plan to do next, Riken? Riken will celebrate Festival Utsava. Riken worries about the forest's illness. There's a chance that the bad things that made the forest sick will come back. Riken needs to guard the forest. So Riken will come back here after Festival Utsava. Wow, R&R really do have tough jobs. If you ever need any help, Riken, be sure to come to us. Okay, Riken will. Take care of yourself. We'll see each other soon. Okay. Wonders how Rana's doing. Oh boy. Return to where Rana is. Alright. And how convenient. There is, one of these things. Also, I like how I get a reputation reward for helping the Aranara. It's like they put out a commission with the core of 30. What? Anna seems... Everyone wants to say she's having a sweet dream, but that doesn't sound right. Blurry image appears in the bubble that envelops Rana. You're enthralled by the image. You're in the forest, where everything looks massive and serene. You feel very comfortable here. Rays of sunshine peek through the sparkling gold leaves. Grass as tall as you swaying quietly all around, gently caressing your hand as you walk by. You hear the sound of distressed crying amid the musical melody of the wind blowing through the trees and flowing water. Following the sound, you can find a small girl. She looks like she has worn herself out from crying, fallen asleep in the meadow. You walk up to her and softly sing a song that can calm all beings. Hey, what's going on, Rain Man? I think we just, like, memory of an Aranara? Paimon's glad you're okay. Paimon was so worried. It looked like you were going to pass out. Nara, Rain Man, you're all here! Oh, you freaked Paimon out! Oh. Whoa, I'm sure I've seen the scene before. Jeez, you are a Nara. Why are you always spooking people like that? You said whoa first, Wait Floaty. It's Paimon, not Wait Floaty. Piranha was in the ground to preserve our Kalari powers. This way, Narana won't wither. But Bija still needed for her to be strong again. Okay, Paimon got it. By the way, what just happened to Rain Man? Explain the vision you saw. That should be Arana's memory. Memory? Oh, let Arana explain. Memories and dreams are Aranara's power. They're most precious things. With memories and dreams, Aranara can use Arara Kalari to help Nara and Aranara in need of help. Some Nara can sense the memories in Arara Kalari. Nara Rainman is one of them. We're just so super special is all. Sounds like Arara Kalari is something very important. It was you who used Arara Kalari to protect Iotham in that cave, right? Yes, it was Arara, Nara Iotham, Nara Kavas, and Nara Sudabe are all friends, so Arana protect them. We hang out in the forest a lot, so Arana taught them things about the forest and language of the plants. They're very good friends, just like Narana. About the missing kids. Right, before Iotham, Kavas, and Sudabe went missing too. Oh, right. Before Iotham, Kavas and Sudabe went missing too, but they were brought back to the village later. Was that also you? Yes, Arana noticed some bad Nara and Nara Valuka taking them. So Arana helped Nara Kavas and Nara Sudabe run back when the bad Nara went looking. I see. About the kids' lost memories. Arana made little Nara sleep and dream, then removed the bad stuff in their dreams. So when they grow, just like saplings growing into big trees, they won't become bad. Otherwise, little Nara would be afraid. If boys afraid, they would believe in the power of fear and grow up to be scary bad Nara. You know, that's actually not inaccurate. You know, when you look at what causes people to develop R versus K selected traits, one of the things that can cause people to develop R selected traits is to live constantly in fear. Which, I mean, that's kind of one of the things about stranger danger. Like, it's good to teach your kids to be wary about, but like this idea that there's always predators lurking at every corner? Well, as you can imagine, that can activate neurological pathways that were more appropriate for, say, rabbits and things like that, for rabbits and deer and all of that, because rabbits and deer and those kinds of animals have to constantly be out the lookout for predators around every corner. And that's kind of one of the things about evolution. I mean, heck, Charles Darwin himself said it. It is not the strongest of the species that survives, but the one most adaptable to change. And so, our bodies and our minds are built with that, with that purpose, in order to be able to adapt to the situation at hand, and in order to, and basically in order to be more prey-like or more predator-like. And so, this there are various things. So basically, if you live like prey, so just as an example, deer, right? They graze. There's food everywhere. They have food constantly available, but they're constantly on the lookout for predators. Well, if you raise a child like that, where, everything is, like, you don't have to work for anything, because, predators, they have to work for their food, whereas prey generally don't. Like herbivores, generally, they don't have to, like, work extremely hard for their food. They might have to, like, crack open nuts or things like that, but other than that, there isn't a whole lot of effort put into it. So, if everything they want is readily provided to them, and they're also constantly on the lookout for predators, then they're going to develop more R-selective. They're going to develop more like a prey animal. Whereas if, and of course, you think, okay, well, Badar, that's more like a predator. Well, not actually. Not really. It's kind of interesting, the R-selected traits versus K-selected traits, and if you think about it, yeah, it makes sense. Because predators, oftentimes, social predators have to form strong bonds with each other. They have to be able to trust each other. And so behavior that kind of reinforces trust, that strengthens trust, is good. And that's, humans are predators. So, the kind of things that we see as good are probably things that are more predator-like. And that's one of the things, is that there's a strong internal bond with the other predators, with the other humans, and you have to be able to create these. And whereas with the R-selected, do deer help each other when they're running from predators? It's every deer for themselves. Like, they'll hang out in a herd because it'll, it reduces the probability of getting killed by a predator. But frankly, if deer could, they would trip each other. Yeah. If a deer running away could physically trip another deer and had the capacity to understand what that would do, they would 100% trip that other deer. And so that's something, that's an R-selected trait, the kind of where you backstab people and well, you steal and you cheat and that sort of thing. That is a prey thing, not a predator thing. Predators tend to not cheat each other. Like, they'll fight and there'll be dominance hierarchies and things like that, but that's aside from the point. The point is that if you're constantly in fear and you're also provided everything, which I'm not going to go into politics, but there is a particular thing that's seen as like so great, but it does have that thing where it gives like this abundance of supply for no effort, and that causes a person to develop R-selected traits when they grow up, and it causes them to pass down those R-selected traits. Because that's one of the dangerous things about R versus K selection, is that there does seem to be an element of what is it called? Epigenetics to it, where you have genetic traits, right? But there's like a series of genetic traits that contradict each other, and depending on your experiences, you express one or the other, or you express one more than the other, and all that kind of stuff. that expression of your traits gets passed down to your children. That tendency to express those traits. So it's kind of funny. The original hypothesis for evolution, the giraffe is the most given example, is that giraffes, they wanted to eat the leaves, right? And so they stretched their necks out, and because they stretched their necks out so much, they passed that down to their children. And their children had more stretched out necks than when they were born than their parents did. And, so on and so forth. And that's not entirely inaccurate. That's not accurate. That's not right. Okay, but epigenetics is kind of like that, and we know that epigenetics happens, and so that's one of the dangerous parts about R versus K selection, is that there is an epigenetic element to it. And so if you kind of raise your kids to be R selected, then their children are going to be more R selected than they otherwise would be. And if you raise them to be K-selected, then their children will be more K-selected than they otherwise would be. And of course, how their children are raised will shift the lineage along that R versus K-selected line. But anyway, so he's right. They grow up constantly afraid of that there's a predator around every corner. Then they're going to be more R-selected, which will cause them to be bad Nara, because the R selection that kind of encourages underhandedness, thievery, backstabbing, betrayal, that sort of thing. Those tend to be more R selected traits than K selected. Anyway, they're Arana's friends, so Arana didn't want them to become bad Nara. That makes sense. They'll grow up to be somebody great. Speaking of which, do you have any clue on the bad Nara trying to take them away? Arana would never forgive them. Bad Nara aren't children of the forest. They bring a group of bad Nara Valuka with them. What exactly are Nara Valuka? I've forgotten. There is a strange Nara in Vimara village. He's not a child of the forest, but a child of snow. He looks like a good Nara. He often hangs around the little Nara, and they talk about him too. That's why Arana thinks he's good, but Arana has also seen him talking to the bad Nara about Ara Nara. Is that a Fatui? In Vimara village. Is he with a Fatui? What could this be? Paimon doesn't even want to think about it. People in Vimara village should treat each other like family. Not to mention that it was that person who caused Reina to become like this. We must go get the bad guy. Right! We'll get that person no matter what. Promise me, Nara, Rainman, and Paimon. Promise that you'll punish that bad Nara, so Nara Iotham, Nara Kavas, and Nara Sudabe will not be afraid, so that they will grow up like tree sprouts and big, healthy Nara. Alright. I'll do my best. Arana is all grown up now, so she can't see Arana anymore. But that's okay. Arana is happy knowing she's fine. I haven't played with Narana for a long time. Many suns have risen and set, and many moons have appeared in the sky. Many fruits grew, then returned to the land. Arana grew taller and taller. She was first about Arana's height, and then the size of a small tree. That was when she stopped playing with Arana. Arana told her many stories about the forest. Star shrooms are the reflection of stars in the sky. Seeing the Nilokpala lotus bloom means you'll be lucky until the next moonrise. Arana will teach Nara Iotham and his friends the same. Arana hopes they will grow up fine like Narana. Oh, but they should not ever run into Marana like Rana did. Will they forget the encounters when they grow up, just like Rana? Nara Iotham, Nara Kavas, and Nara Sudabe will also grow up. It's okay if they forget, because in the end, the forest will remember. Nothing will be lost. The forest will remember. No good thing ever fades away. All pains will become the nourishment of something beautiful. Aww. Painful memories are also important, because they sublimate with time. I forget the rest of the quote. Arana! Nara Rainman! Paimon! Arama! Arana hasn't seen you for quite a while. Where's the woe, Paimon? Come on, Paimon doesn't freak out that easy. Are you coming to get us to celebrate Festival Utsava at Vanarana? Yes, it's ready now, and everyone's waiting for Nara Rainman and Paimon. Hooray! Festival Utsava! Arana, aren't you coming with us? Arana will not go. If Arana is away for too long, Arara Kalari won't hold up, and Arana will be in danger. So, no festival for Arana. Oh. It's okay. As long as Nara Rainman and Paimon are happy, so will Arana, Arama, and everyone at Vanarana. Yeah, Abija needs you, Arana. Arana will be ready by then. Oh, this is for you, Nara Rainman. A flower? So is that why, those three, Aranara rather, were talking about forgetting us? Because the so I guess this goes back to something that was said earlier. The Kalarari, however it's pronounced, uses memories. Does that mean that that's why they were gonna forget? Is because they needed to pour all of their memories into rejuvenating what is it? Mauitiama? Mautima? Yes, please take care of her. I will keep it safe. Thank you, Nara Rainman. Let's get back, Nara Rainman and Paimon. Let's go. See you later, Arana. See you later. Vanarana with Arama. You return to Vanarana with Arama. We're back, Araja. Finally, everyone's been waiting. Festival Utsava has started, but it's not in full swing yet since Nara friends didn't get back till now. There are so many Aranara here. It's been a real grind adventuring through this. Yeah, you're telling me. Let's just enjoy the festivities right now, Rainman. Yes, you must enjoy yourselves, Nara Rainman and Paimon. Yes, I'll see you later. The Vanarana in the dream. Okay. I think this is Vanarana in the dream. Right? There is something I wanted to check. Now, if you remember... Oh. I think... Yeah, we don't... I think it's somewhere in our backpack, isn't it? The Aranara journal. Aranyaka. I think... Yes. Yes, indeed. That treasure chest that we dug up was, in fact, correct. All right. My brothers have all done some self-reflection. Festival Utsava is a happy occasion, so Arapakati shouldn't get mad. That's right, Arapakati. Don't get mad. Happy occasions should be celebrated with the taste of happiness. It's time to show off the results of our cooking training. I have been ready for a long while. Yay, it's the Festival Utsava Feast. Paimon's been waiting for this. Alright, the Festival Utsava Feast. Let's we not get our hopes too high. Water from Verona is the best water to make the soup. Nara will love it for sure. I shall deliver the taste of happiness to Nara, Rainman, and Paimon, and let them teach my brothers. The only way to make food Nara will like. It's how guests should be treated. Would you mind teaching them to cook, Nara, Rainman? Sure. They'll be ready. They're all ready. We can start now. Okay. The head mushroom has been ready for a while now. My super fragrant head mushroom. But I'm not very good at gauging the heat, so please come take a look, Nara, Rainman. Fire is kind of dangerous to Aranara, so let's go help to control it. Will this do? Yes, we'll have a supreme delicacy. You can bet on that. Needs more of that taste of happiness. Oh, that's enough! Huh? Arapakati mentioned that we must make Nara happy with food, so Paimon is right. I'll add less of it. There you go. That should do. The best water. There's nothing left of it after my practice runs. Would Nara Rainman mind getting some water from the north of Vanarana for Arapas? Well, guess we ought to help out, Rainman. Okay. But before we do, let's see, what was that chicken thing? The imported chicken or whatever? It was a green recipe, right? Stew. Yaki. Salad. Was it blue? I am confused. Oh, there it is. Imported poultry. Sure enough. All that stuff. There we go. Okay. Don't you worry, Nara Rainman. Arafala has prepared the unrivaled fresh fruit for the festival. Arafala sure moves fast, huh? Let's go check elsewhere. Okay. So... Are we supposed to get some water over here, right? No? Hold on. I thought it was supposed to be from the north of Vanarana. Okay. The north, line up, south, southeast. Maybe this was the place I was thinking of. Festival, fun, many customers, many sales. Don't miss out on a good sale. It's for sale. Sale now is happiness from Festival Utsava. Nara friend, would you like some happiness? What is happiness? Happiness cannot be seen or touched, but fills the Vanarana during Festival Utsava. I understand. Happiness is brought by Nara friend. Huh? Isn't that? Well, isn't that cute? But it's wrong! Actually, it's not wrong. We're back, Arapus. This is the best water. Terrific. I can make the best soup so long as I have the best water. Nara Rainman will love it for sure. You know, since Ara and Nara are making food for us so eagerly during this happy occasion, we should return the favor. What do you say? Maybe they'll like some radish veggie soup. Let's show them what Nara cooking's all about. Delicious radish veggie soup. Woohoo! And that's our piping hot radish veggie soup all ready to go. Yara and Nara should be done with their dishes too. Only one. Wow. You still have to ask Raymond to help, or you'll end up cooking the same dishes as before. According to the improvement method from Pine... Oh. Has the taste of the true blue gourmet Nara food, eh? And it was Arapakati's suggestion for Nara Rainman to teach my brothers. Nara dishes. Is this what Nara called the taste of happiness? Happiness is fleeing from me. Vanarana's water is obviously the best water, so how did something like this get made from it? Wow. The unrivaled fresh fruit is still delicious though. Yum. Eh? You are and Nara think it's awful? I thought it was pretty yummy though. I have no idea how awful is supposed to taste, but the flavor of this dish has impact. You know, like the kind you get from running full speed into a tree. They prefer much more bland food, I see. Wow, this has got to be a massive case of culture clash. Still, it's rude to say that, my brothers. You should be thanking Nara Rainman instead. I'm sorry. Don't say sorry. Say thank you. Thank you, Nara Rainman. But it's okay. As long as Nara Rainman and Pieman enjoy the food, don't mind them. If our Nara friends are happy, we're happy. That said, Nara Rainman is totally different from Nara Varuna, who told us a lot of things about brothers. But Nara Rainman is very quiet. Are you feeling unwell? Say something, Rainman. Thanks for your concern. Is that so? I'm glad. Once again, thank you. These petals are from Arapakati and her brothers. They're for you, Nara Rainman and Pieman. We hope the two of you will enjoy more of the taste of happiness here in Vanarana. Uh-oh. Araiken! Nara Rainman and Pieman, don't worry. The baddies that made Vanarana sick won't be coming back. Thank you, Nara Rainman and Pieman, for helping Araiken protect Vanarana. Araiken has flowers for you. Take the flowers, friends of Araiken. Festival Utsava. Feels familiar. Eh? It's White Floaty and the Golden Nara. It's the Nara friend and the Nara friend's friend. Hope will have fun during Festival Utsava. A friend's friend is also our friend. Golden Nara and White Floaty are both Aragaru's friends. So I guess we didn't need to play the music after all. And then there's these guys. Nora, Rainman, and Paimon! Thanks to your help, the Varuna contraption is now in good shape, and so is the Ashavan realm. All Aranara have returned to Vanarana for the celebration of Festival Utsava, like birds returning to their nests. The angry rain became gentle rain, and Aranakula finally gets to take care of the garden, growing Viparius. Happy Viparius! Happy Viparius! Make happy lanterns, and happy lanterns light the happy Festival Utsava. Nara, Rainman, Paimon, the garden is doing great now, and Festival Utsava was a blast! Thank you for your help with healing the Varuna contraption and bringing Aranakula back. Also the Denzel! Speaking of which, I'm quite curious about something. Why is Nara Varuna named Nara Varuna? Oh, it's because Nara helped us heal the Varuna contraption. And what's her real name? No idea. Nara Varuna never told us her real name. I see. Nara Rainman has also helped a lot. Nara Rainman is a brave Nara and has overcome many difficulties. That we can gather here together at Festival Utsava makes me very happy. We have something for Nara Rainman. This is how Aranara say thank you. Nara Rainman will like it, and so will Paimon. This is an Aranara flower for brave Nara and Paimon. Arakara also has a flower. It's not a Viparius, but still, it's for Nara Rainman and Paimon. Nara Rainman, Paimon, thanks for everything you did for Vana. We Aranara will never forget our friends. Gee, I wonder who Nara Varuna was. Oh, there you are. Nara friend, Arama has told many stories of you. You are a Nara full of courage and wisdom. Come challenge Arisha's riddles. Sure. Good Nara, Arisha's riddles are tasty. Round and red and good to eat. Hangs on a tree, moist and sweet. Where are my apples? Where are my apples? There they are. This one is easy. There are more delicious riddles to follow, so come again. Exists in dreams and no other place. You must for Festival Utsava space. Viparius. Right? Yes, there it is. This is easy too. Aranara all know it. Good Nara is Aranara's friend and naturally knows it. Let me give you one more riddle. This one is difficult. Even a Raja wouldn't know. There are stars in the sky, and it is on the land. Stars cannot see the sun, and it doesn't love the sun either. Didn't really rhyme, but okay. Good Nara, all correct. Good Nara is a clever Nara. Clever Nara, smarter than a Raja. Will Nara be willing to be Arisha's friend? Araesha's. Yes, flower for you. Araesha will think of more good riddles. Come play with Ara Esha again, friend. Not you. Not yet. Yeah, a couple more Aranara friends I need to visit. What in the heckin' hack? The heckin' haspakskit. There you are. Oh, nostalgic. It's been hundreds of years since I last saw such a sight. It's thanks to you that I could see Vanarana's dreamscape again. Interesting. Normally, these would be green. Wow, so you're actually that old? This is the first time I've heard Aranara use the word years. The concept of time is different from the other Aranara. Is that so? Maybe it's because I've absorbed more memories than knowledge. In Vanarana's dreamscape, there is no day and night. Everything is tranquil and peaceful. We have long lifespans too, so we have very little concept of time. We measure the passage of time by the growth of trees, the blooming of flowers, the rising of the moon, and so on. If we are going to have the festival Utsava, we should bear the Bija soon, right? Yes. Speaking of which, what is a Bija? Araja and Arama didn't explain much about it before. You have become friends with Aranara, so you should have heard about the principle of the Arara Kalari. Do you know of it? Arana mentioned the power of memory. Arana, huh? How nostalgic. I hope Arana's alright. A little hot-headed, yes, but I doubt you would have been told about this if that one hadn't considered you a friend. Bija is a fruit made from extracted dreams and memories. Crystallization, all that is precious to us Aranara. It is a fruit, but it is also a seed of hope. Bija can help to realize dreams, so long as these dreams are meant to help others. I'm sure that you and the Aranara preparing this Bija do have such wishes, yes? I want to save Rana. Arana hopes to save a friend. Yes, then there is no problem. Since Nara Rainman is a friend to Aranara, please take this. This is a flower. Aranakin, and others also gave us flowers. I see. It seems that this custom has not changed after all these years. I'm glad. In the past, Araji, Arapakati and we all gave flowers to Nara Varuna too. She is a friend we cherish beyond measure. This type of flower is a symbol of Aranara friendship. Those who take this flower accept Aranara friendship. We Aranara are not good with words, so it is a point of pride for them that their human friends are willing to accept their flowers. And having heard many stories of Nara Rainman, I believe that to me, you are also a cherished friend. It would thus be a great honor for me if you would accept my flower. Thank you. You're too kind. We will surely meet again. The next time we meet, Nara Rainman, Hyman, I hope you will come to my house. He disappeared! What a strange Aranara. Come on, let's go check on the others. Alright. Aracanta. What about Aracana? Huh? No. Okay. Golden Nara! Arakanta has heard so much about you. You are a good Nara. Will you play with Arakanta? Arakanta's game is simple and fun. Listen to the rules, Nara. Arakanta will summon a lot of dendro particles, which are Aranara hiding in the circle. Nara is a big and powerful Rishbolan tiger. Come and chase Aranara. If the Rishbolan tiger catches all the Aranara in a short time, then Nara wins. Good? Nara willing to play game with Arakanta now? Sure. Hooray! Let's start! Okay, oh. Sneaky, sneaky! Almost missed that one. And that one. Oh. And there's the last one, which was supposed to be the 7th one? So much fun! Arakanta is happy playing games with Golden Nara, and Nara is so fast, so amazing, like a real tiger. It is fun playing with other Aranara and real Rishbolan tigers, but playing with our new friend, our Nara friend, is even more fun. Why would the Rishbolan tiger chase Aranara? The Rishbolan tiger and Aranara are friends, and friends play together. But Arakanta noticed that Nara are afraid of Rishbolan tiger. That's why Arakanta came up with a new game for Festival Utsava. Thank you, Nara. Here is an Aranara flower for the Golden Nara. And then I think there should be one more after this. Oh, wait. I keep going back to Araja. There's more Aranara. Wait, what? Why is there a seed? Hold on. What's all this then? Okay, so we already found that one. And this one. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it's you, Golden Nara. Nara friend, come play with our Leela. Our Anishat is very weak. Don't play with him. Our Leela lost to Anishat last time, so our Leela is weaker. Fine. Let's not bother about the sun and moon. Nara friend is here, so let's play with Nara friend. Let's compete to see who is stronger. Fine, let's compete. Aranishat's not scared. Aralila hides first, then Nara friend comes to search. After that, Aranishat will hide, and Nara friend will search. The one who gets found first loses. Do you want to play, Nara friend? Let's start right away if you're ready. Let's play. I'll beat Aranishat this time. Yeah, I hate to tell you this, kid, but it's not a very good hiding place. Ah ha 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 ha! Our Leela is weaker. Golden Nara is indeed impressive to see through it so quickly. Golden Nara is impressive, but it's mainly because Ara Leela is too weak. Ara Nishat will not be found so quickly. Just watch. What? Oh boy. You gotta hide in something. That's the key. What? How? Our Nishat was also found. Our Nishat was also found quickly, as weak as Aralila. What? All weak. Only Golden Nara is strong. This is bad. Must train Aurora Kalari. With very strong Aurora Kalari, Nara friend won't be able to find me. I don't think that's how this works. Are you afraid of losing? There's no need to care about winning or losing when playing games. Even though I lost, I had fun. Golden Nara is a good Nara after all. Our Nara friend wins. Awesome. Please take our flowers. Thank you, good Nara. You are a good friend. Alright, and now I think we go talk to Araja, right? Unless I'm missing something. I think Araja is the last quest marker we haven't spoken to yet. Let me go ahead and see. Doesn't look like there's anyone else here. So, time to speak with Araja. Nora, Rainman, Paimon, we meet again, hehe. You look very happy, Araja. Oh, I am indeed very happy to see Vanarana so lively, with so many Aranara having returned home. Ah, I never thought I'd be able to participate in Festival Utsava in person. You haven't participated in it before? The stories say that I did participate. It was a long, long time ago. Aramuhu Kunda, Arana, Araji. Many of us Aranara celebrated Festival Utsava together with Nara Varuna. It was a very difficult time, but we still laughed and sang together during Festival Utsava. I liked this story very much. Huh? Then you did participate, didn't you? Oh, I did participate in the stories, but I no longer remember that. Those stories were all things that Arana and others told me later. Raja is starting to sound a lot like a grandpa. Maybe Raja's just getting too old and can't remember clearly. Perhaps this is for the best. Anyway, Nara Rainman, Paimon, will you take this? It's a flower. Yes, I hope that this flower will follow you in your future travels. I'll accept it. Nara time is much more precious than Aranara time, so I will not keep you from enjoying yourselves. Go look for Arakavi later. He is also preparing for the Festival Utsava ceremony. I guess we didn't need to talk to Araja last. Hey, it's the Golden Nara! Perfect timing! My name is Rain Man. Don't you know my name?
Gold is a wonderful color, the same as sunshine. That's what I'd like to call you on this important occasion. Regardless, your name shall be recorded in our songs. Nara Rainman is a good name, very lyrical.
Maybe. Not quite sure about that, but okay.
The boy whose eyes and soul are as golden as the sun. Thy name is Nara Rainman.
Hey, what about Paimon? Don't forget Paimon now.
The pearl in moonlight, pure as silver. Thy name is Paimon.
Yes, Paimon wants to hear more. Maybe something that lots of friendship, too. Back to the topic. Wait for more.
Gold and silver, the colors of the sun and moon, are the reflection of their friendship.
Not bad. Adding a few lines praising Paimon's wisdom would be nice, too. Sure, let's wait for more.
The path of stars, of flowing water, are all an open Aranyaka to the silver one. The riddle is the moonlight's bait, the wisdom is the pearl's glimmer.
Very poetic. Man, I'm messing up all this. Oh, man. Paimon's reverting to Aranara. Very poetic. You know, Paimon's also very brave. So, get Paimon's drift. Wait for more.
Swelling like a specter, surging ahead like a boar.
Hey, who are you calling a specter? What a letdown.
Nara Rainman, Paimon. You're here. Everyone's having a good time at the festival.
It's always nice to have someone to help out and play with, right, Rainman? That's right.
No, not in that way. We're happy because we made friends with Nara Rainman and Paimon. Although Aranakin, Aranaga, and Aragaru don't remember you, the forest does. The story will live on. Oh, the singing of a Nara friend with Aranara is the most important part of the festival in the story. Song gatherers, are you ready? From the first cry after birth, this is the moment you've been preparing for.
Too bad Ayasa. Only baby Nara are born and would cry.
We're ready, and so this is the ancient stage where it will take place. It was Aramuhukunda before me, and there will be other song gatherers after me to make it grow. It's been waiting for a long time to hear the duet between Nara and Aranara again.
I'm guessing that the one that we ran into before, on top of that little leaf lily pad thing, that was Aramuhukunda.
I'm very much looking forward to it as well. Are you ready, Nara Rainman?
According to how it was done before, you should be playing instruments too, right?
Paimon can't wait for your performance, Rainman.
I'm ready.
Don't worry, just use the instrument you're used to and play it at your own pace. Well then, Golden Nara, we shall sing together. Please take the lead. Go, Nara Rainman.
Now that was very much worth it. Worth it. Did not R&R disperse following the duet.
Wow, that was great! Your playing and the R&R song were both awesome! Yeah, Nara Rainman is awesome. I'd love to travel with you and remember your songs.
Thanks. Good thing that no whopper flowers showed up. R&R are very impressive. R&R are very impressive.
Such a radiant melody! How exciting! Nara Rainman and Paimon, your song. What an epic tale.
Not calling me no Golden Nara anymore?
I'm short on experience, but if stories were true, the glow from Nara Varuna's song might have been dimmer than yours.
Yeah. Yeah. That's right, Lumine. Oh. Better. We are. We. Anyway.
La, 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 la. Aradasa is right. Please take these as tokens of our appreciation, Nara Rainman and Paimon. Oh, this is a lot of flowers. Even though the horizon is so gray, it's such a blessing to meet you.
Oh, alright, that's right. He only sings.
Singing your song forever is the pact between you and me.
Thank you. I'll cherish your gift.
Thank you, Nara, Rainman, and Paimon. Paimon guesses that Festival Utsava is coming to an end.
One step closer to getting Bija. Finally, light at the end of the tunnel. We must help Rana.
You should ask Araja what to do next. Hey, where did Araja and Arama go? Oh, they went that way after the duet.
Thank you. And farewell.
I do want to tell Nara Rainman that Arasudraka has learned why Nara Rainman entered Vanarana. Your and Arana's friendship will be fine. Also, no matter how dark the sky and land get, as long as your spirit emits warmth like a golden sun, there will always be hope.
I understand. Thank you.
Don't worry, Arasudraka. Rainman has always been like that.
Oh my goodness. She gets more Aranara as I go on.
We'll get going now. Farewell. Farewell.
I wanted to say, finally, there's gonna be light at the end of the tunnel, because my goodness. Writers know how long this quest was. How long this quest was gonna be. Alright. They knew.
The last Festival Utsava took place during Nara Varuna's time. In many tales and recollections, Marana was everywhere back then. Trees died, and lush plains turned brown. It rained filthy red water. Red, not the lovely apple red. Very horrifying. I'm glad I don't remember it now. Many children returned to Sarva before they were done growing the Vasara trees. Many children returned to Sarva before they were done growing the Vasara trees. But there was still Nara Varuna and Festival Utsava. Yes, at the time, you must have been a young Aranara sapling like me. Right, I have lost a lot of memories, but still can recall Nara's tears. Salty drops fell from her eyes. I wasn't afraid. She spoke to me at length about our adventures in the forest, and thus the tales were preserved. Then she left. I wonder where she is now. She was very much like you, Nara Rainman. You too might be Nara, but you are shining like the warm golden sun. 15 seeds are destined to flourish on nice soil. Same for Nara. One day, the wind in Nara's hearts will stop, halting their steps. But Nara Rainman is not like ordinary Nara. Nara Rainman will keep traveling, and will perhaps run into Nara Varuna someday. Yes, but you forget, Arama, that Nara are not like... Yes, but you forget, Arama, that Nara are not our Nara. Their time is short. Nara Varuna can't live as long as trees, or share dreams and memories as we do. How lonely and lamentable the Nara are. Right, if only Nara Rainman were an Aranara. If so, we would have known each other from way before, and shared so many memories. The forest will remember. I'll bring all of Vanarana's memories to meet Aramuhukunda in Sarva, like rivers converging into the sea. A very long time ago, Vanarana was destroyed in that Nara catastrophe. Since then, Aranara made dreams their home and distanced themselves from Nara. Only Nara Varuna has always been friends with Aranara and continued helping everyone after the destruction. Only then did Aranara trust Nara again, little by little. When we parted, she told me that maybe one day another golden Nara would come to us, and he would bring us even better memories. I think that with you and Nara Rainman, perhaps it's time for us to walk, sing, and play with Nara in the forest once again. But everybody trusts Nara Rainman and Paimon because they're genuinely good. It wouldn't be a problem if all Nara were nice like Nara Rainman and Nara Varuna. You sound like an old Nara Araja. Wait, but who was saying that? Who was saying the thing before? Oh, I'm very happy to have the festival and give the flowers to the Golden Nara, but I'm also reminded of a lot of other things. Arama, Araja, what are you doing here? I think I mixed up the voices, mixed up who was saying what at various points, but oh. Don't tell Paimon you ran away because you didn't like how Rainman played. No, Nara Rainman's performance was a bright ray of sunshine. Felt very, very good. The Bija is crucial to Arana's and Nara Rainman's wish, so I had to get ready. Oh yeah, the Bija. Right, I totally didn't forget that. Paimon blames it on Festival Utsava feast that Rainman made. It was so delicious that Paimon got distracted. I went looking for the fane of Ashvatha right after the song ended. That sounds like it had something to do with the concourses we visited before. Paimon is as bright as moonlight. That's where Ashvatha's Tree of Dreams is. It's an ancient, sturdy Vasara tree. It's able to produce Bija. However, I don't remember the location, nor am I able to leave Vanarana's dream, so it's all up to Arama to find it. Worry not. Like Nara Rainman and Paimon would say, I got this. You got this. Raja, what do you mean you can't leave? I've been limited to moving only in Vanarana's dreams since a long, long time ago. A tree of dreams is required to anchor a dream this big, and I became that tree, so everyone would have a home. How can this be? What's the matter, Paimon? It's a good thing for me to have so many big dreams and be with everyone. Yeah, I want to be a great Aranar like Araja when I grow up, hosting many dreams like a tree with many leaves. Aranara have a different way of thinking. I met an odd Aranara once. Yes, it said that Bija is yielded from the extraction of memories and dreams. Is that true? Can Aranara lose their memory? That's probably the case, but I can no longer recall it now. I think that's the answer. So what should we do now? You got a lot of flowers during the festival, right? Right, Nara, Rainman, and Paimon? Not just during the festival. We got some from Aranakin, Aragaru, and Aranaga, too. Paimon wishes they could remember all the adventures we had together. Don't worry. No memories will be lost. The forest will remember, just like the rivers emptying into the sea, before being turned into the rain splashing down upon the earth. Give me all the flowers, Nara, Rainman, and Paimon. Okay. They're mementos of Aranara's friendship and are precious to us. What do you need them for, Arama? I'm putting my flowers and theirs together. Since you put it that way, Arama. We hand Arama all of the flowers. Arama weaves a garland out of the flowers, including its own, and puts it on your head. That looks familiar. This is... Oh, it's so pretty. It looks great on you, Nara, Rainman. This garland represents the blessings that we Aranara, as well as all of Vanarana, want to bestow upon our favorite Nara. Unlike you, Nara, we Aranara can communicate in our dreams. Any sadness can be shared among all Aranara to soften its blow, and we share our joys as well. When Nara Rainman wears the garland, we'll be able to share the load on your mind, and we can protect you when you have nightmares. Thank you. I should be thanking you, Nara Rainman, for accepting our flowers. That gives us greater joy than soaking in the sun, drinking sweet water, and dreaming nice things. Paimon wants a garland too. I doubt that's necessary. Huh? Why not? Nara Rainman will be facing many great dangers and experiencing great sadness. We can ward off some of his nightmares through the garland. On the other hand, Nara Rainman will protect Paimon from nightmares. You will always be together, and will share both joy and sorrow. That's right. We're the best of friends, after all. That was off. Sorry. So what should we do now? Paimon has Rainman, and that's all she needs. I'm more convinced than ever that Paimon is our familiar, like Yei Miko is to A. The one Earth Dragon dude is to Zhongli. That Wind Dragon is Dvalin. Dvalin! I remembered his name! It's been so long! Dvalin is to Barbados, and that the Aranara are to Lesser Lord Kusanali. We're going to offer the Vasoma fruit at the fane of Ashvatha. Then we can produce the Bija with Arana. I have studied you, Nara, before. Unlike Aranara, you have to sleep when the moon is up, and you come out only after the sun has risen. Yeah, we sleep when the moon is up. Mm-hmm. Would you like to sleep, Nara, Rainman, and Paimon? Now that you mention it, Paimon's pretty bushed from all the fun today. You can rest in my house if you'd like. Vanarana will guard your dreams. I'll take the offer. I'm feeling rather tired. Is it just me, though, or does that garland look familiar? Like, I'm pretty sure we've seen another character with that garland. I could be wrong. I could be paranoid. I could be thinking of, like, a GIF or a picture I've seen somewhere at some point. But, I mean, I think by this point, everybody should know who Nara Varuna is. Even aside from me giving it away. I don't know if it'll ever be confirmed in the quest, though. My first time through. Actually, I've been wanting to ask you something. Why do Nara sleep?
Because it brings us comfort. I don't know, I think sleeping is a waste of time. I mean... Yeah, kind of is, but we need it.
Eh? Don't you think sleep is pretty comfortable, Rain Man? I see. Nara hibernate only when a great danger is present. We turn into tiny seeds and go into dreamless slumbers. We will be isolated from others, and that's rather scary. Not to mention having to accumulate a lot of memories to change back into our previous forms.
There was a time when I tried doing the whole Uberman polyphasic sleep cycle, which if you don't know what that is, it's where you sleep 20 minutes at a time, 6 times a day. So you sleep a total of 2 hours in a day. And it worked for a while. The problem is that the other 6 hours, your body needs that to regenerate. And this was when I was going to college, and I had this backpack that I had all of my books in, and it weighed like 50 pounds. And I'm pretty sure I did long-term damage to my shoulder muscles by not sleeping enough. I mean, like, they're fine now, but I'm pretty sure my shoulders are weaker than the rest of my upper body. Relatively speaking, you know. So yeah, we need to sleep. Because, frankly, in spite of what you're saying, Villanori, not sleeping is what brings pain. Anyway, aside from the point.
We will be isolated from others, and that's rather scary. Not to mention having to accumulate a lot of memories to change back to our previous forms. But you, Nara, are different. You must sleep often, and that's the only way you can dream. Dreams are precious, so I understand. But it is strange. You have had very few dreams lately, Big Nara. Regardless, you can sleep here without worries. We will guard your dreams and stop bad things like Vanagni from getting in. Sounds good, but you and your mentions of dreams, it almost feels like meeting you and spending the festival with you might just all be a dream Paimon had after eating those mushrooms. That all this will vanish once Paimon wakes up. We still see you when we wake up? Of course.
Good night, Paimon. See you tomorrow, Arama.
Farewell.
You fall into a deep sleep. Sorry.
Where's Arama? Arama! Nara, Rainman, Paimon, you seem fresh, like fresh Zaytun peaches. But Paimon looks unhappy. Did you have a nightmare? Paimon was afraid you'd abandoned us. Why would you think that? I've been here the whole time.
What's wrong, Paimon? Don't get in your own head, Paimon. Let's go.
That's right. We've got to go to the Fane of Ashvatha to get the Beja so Narana can get better. That's true. Rain Man, you must put weird mushrooms in the feast to make Paimon think about such stuff.
Now look.
Let's go then.
Oh, that's actually quite a distance. For the fane of Ashvatha.
You hear? This is the fane of Ashvatha. I can feel it.
Wait, is this the part that was blocked? That's blocked off?
Wonderful. This place isn't corroded by Marana like Arayama and the others were. Nara Rainman, Paimon, this is the Ashvatha tree.
Oh, what a weird looking tree.
That's rude, Paimon. You'll make the Ashvatha tree mad. It's a very, very mighty tree. The oldest Vasara tree there is. Even older than any Aranara in their stories. The Lord of Verdure sang here thousands of moons ago. Perhaps even more. She had just left Valuka at the time, and the woods weren't as lush as now. There was still lots of sand on the ground. Her Ararakalari was more powerful than any Aranara's, since her song was the closest to the source song. So Ashvatha responded to her call and sprouted from Sarva. She told Ashvatha there were many smart, beautiful, yet lonely Nara in the woods, and that the children of the forest must increase so that they might become friends with the Nara. Therefore, Ashvatha produced a beautiful and full pomegranate with many seeds inside, the first of which to sprout was Aramuhukunda. That made Aramuhukunda the very first Aranara. Later, all the seeds grew, and Aranara spread like leaves on a tree. We and Nara were both people of the forest. That's why the Ashvatha tree is very powerful and very important. Just like Nara bear Nara children, all Aranara are progeny of Ashvatha of the Dendro Archon. So that's how it is. Sorry, Arama, the Ashvatha tree is super impressive.
How rude of you, Paimon, calling someone's mother weird like that.
Paimon didn't mean to. Anyway, what do we need to do now to get the Bija? Right. Just like trees need earth and rain to flourish, dreams and memories are what a Vasara tree needs. As I mentioned a moment ago, the Ashvatha tree is the oldest of the Vasara trees. That's why we brought 3 Vasoma fruits from Araji, Arayama, and Aramaha to offer for the Ashvatha tree to bear great fruit. Araji, Arayama, and Aramaha's Vasoma fruits? Don't you mean the fruits of the Vasara trees? That's what they are, yes. Stand closer to the Ashvatha tree, Nara Rainman. Oh.
It's amazing.
Yes, all Aranara are descendants of this tree. You're now connected to all Aranara, and you bear their blessings, and so the Ashvatha tree shall bless you too. For as long as you wear this garland, the Ashvatha tree will recognize you as a child of the forest. Something's wrong with the Ashvatha tree. It feels a bit weak. This must be because of the Marana that's been showing up everywhere lately. Regardless, we're going into the Ashvatha tree's dream next, and we'll offer the Vasoma fruits to the Tree of Dreams. That should rejuvenate it. So we're doing this like we did back in Ashvatha's concourses, right? Rainman will reach out and whoosh, we'll be in the dream. Yes, very smart, Paimon. So if you're ready, Nara Rainman, reach your hand out and let's enter the Ashvatha tree's dream.
No problem.
Arama mentioned Marana. Paimon wonders what we'll see in the stream. Oh well, it's fine. Get Rainman around after all. Reach out and touch the Ashvatha tree. Dream, 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 my love.
What you get is what you see. In my dreams, so it seems, so it seems. How did this... Why would the withering be in the Ashvatha tree's dream? Regardless, we've got to get rid of the withering as soon as possible. I'm sorry, I didn't realize sooner why something would be wrong with the Ash... It's alright, we've got Rainman here, so it'll be a piece of cake. Oh good, they're Rift Hounds. Cause who doesn't love Rift Hounds?
Illusion shattered. With all my strength.
Should have done the E.
One with the force.
Book alive! Ha! There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Okay, are we done? No, of course not.
Illusion shattered!
There. Now, this... And then, where's the other one? No, seriously, where's the other one? Ask for the reason. Ask for... Oh, there it is. And just too late.
Keep up.
Dang it. Seal it with the promise.
Let's get it on! This dance is for you! Yeah!
I'll uproot you! Enshroud! Yeah.
Book alive! Hi!
Could have at least gone after the other Rift Hound, you know? Instead of just
There is no escape!
burying yourself in the ground. Stop. Look, you're going to die. It's that simple. The longer try and prolong this, the more painful it will be for everyone involved. My goodness. Yeah, why wouldn't I love Rift Hounds? Finally gone. So thanks, Rainman. Let's go check the key, shall we? Finally, we are here. Huh. I remembers that we could see this mysterious tree in other Vasara trees' dreams as well. I'm sorry, Nara, Rainman, and Paimon. It escaped me that Marana has also corroded the Ashvatha tree's dream. Countless black pests are corroding the roots of the Tree of Dreams in Sarva. I can feel Marana's hands, shaking the dream to its core. Sorry, I should have known this would have been the case when we saw Marana in Ashvatha's concourses before. It's okay. We fixed this easily with Rainman around, didn't we? Bija, piece of cake. Piece of cake. But will what happened here affect the Bija in any way? The Fasuma shoot fruits should at least restore some of his power. I'm counting on you, Nara, Rainman. Yes, I understand. I didn't think it would be so soon, but I'm aware that I'll know what to do when the time comes. Just like the clouds know that they must release rain,
and the rain knows that it must fall to the ground. Seeds know that they must grow into big trees and bear lots of plump fruits. Something weird. Yeah, something's weird about Arama. Oh, I was just speaking to the Tree of Dreams. Huh, so you couldn't hear it. I haven't seen Aronican talking to mushrooms before. People can't normally communicate with plants, you know. I see. I just learned something new. Thank you, Paimon. Don't worry about the Bija. No, don't worry about the Bija, Nara Rainman and Paimon. Let's just leave the dream for now. So what were they talking about? The heart of the Ashvatha tree is glowing. Is that the Bija? It hasn't been easy, but Rana can finally be healed. Huh? Arama? What's going on? The Ashvatha tree has been corroded by Marana and cannot bear any Bija. I have to plant a new Ashvatha tree in order to help you. Won't it require a long time to grow from a seed to a tree? Don't worry. The speed of a Vasara tree's growth has to do with its seed. The Ashvatha tree has given me all its power, and with the Vasoma fruits and our shared memory, it will be fine. So, Arama is gonna become the new Vasara tree? Thank you, the first Ashvatha tree. Thank you, Araji, Arayama, and Aramaha. I will utilize your memories to rebuild the path between the new Ashvatha tree and the dreams. You get the feeling that Aram is different now? Am I? I learned a lot of new things, figured out lots of new words, obtained a lot of memories. But rest assured, I'm still me, your friend. I will help you for sure. And the Bija, I believe you. What do we do now? I understand. So long as you understand, Nara Rainman, it's all good. Old Vanarana is sealed deep within the fane of Ashvatha. That's where we'll find Marana's avatar. It will imbue the land and Sarva with viper venom until everything green turns brown, every flower has withered, every brook is putrid, and every creature is dead. We must destroy it. Only then can a tree strong enough to produce the Bija grow. It's like half the string. Just half of the string still. For some reason, I thought that we could equip the flower thing. You know, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. We got food. If we need to heal, we can heal. Nursery of Lost Stream started. Oh, is that the area? Is that Old Vanarana? The area with all the stuff, things, and the area that was blocked off before. All right. What's wrong? You're flying too fast, Arama. Is that so? Sorry, but based on how you float, You shouldn't be exhausting any stamina. Paimon must be fully focused to fly, so it is exhausting. Arama, just fly at the speed of a Seelie, alright? Seelie? In the ancient stories, Seelies were a great race, with wisdom and beauty beyond the pale of this earth. They traveled with Nara, and taught Nara languages and the philosophy of nature. Huh? Paimon thought they were just large but annoying fireflies that led us around by the nose. Seelies are just empty husks that race left behind. This is because they were born with a curse. They fall in love with Nara. They lose their intelligence and strength, and their bodies will regress. There was once a survivor of that race, deep within the Golden Desert, who was friends with the Lord of Verdure and the ruler of Veluca. Perhaps there are more stories to be found in the Eternal Oasis.
Anyway, don't fly too fast. Anyway, Seelie annoy me. Is there a reason why you told us that story?
Yes, so you see, at their prime, Seelies were probably faster than a storm. Plus, isn't Paimon tired? He can rest while I tell stories about Sarva. You even know how to be evasive now, Arama. You've really changed. Anyway, this was our first Vanarana. Our Nara used to live here before the disaster, and many Nara had visited us. Before the disaster? Are you saying that... Yes, and you've been to the second Vanarana. Meanwhile, Marana's avatar is imprisoned by 3 seals deep within this place. 3 inscriptions of remembrance are needed to undo the first seal. While the landscape here is a little different from the memories I received, I have a rough idea where they are. Anyway, Marana is very dangerous, Nara Rainman. Paimon, I recommend we match each other's pace. Let me know when you're ready to set out. 3 seals, and we must find 3 inscriptions of remembrance just for the first seal. This is so troublesome. Why does everything have to be done 3 times?
They don't call it the rule of 3 for nothing. Ah, so we definitely were supposed to do the Island Mist quest before this. Oh my goodness! So what happens if you do this quest before the Island Mist stuff?
Yeah, if Rue were here, Paimon's sure he and Arama would become friends real quick.
Well, he is here. That's why we got the feather.
Rue? Yes, he's a friend of ours. I see. I too wish to meet Nara Rainman and Paimon's friend. And Nara, whose friend was with both of you, is for sure a great Nara. But it's alright. The past and the future meet in Sarva. A day will come when you'll have the honor of meeting this Rue and becoming... when I'll have the honor of meeting this Rue and becoming friends with him. By the way, there are actually 4 seals imprisoning Marana. The first seal is the Door of Vana, which is right behind us.
Let's go.
Yeah, it feels like we have so much to do. Let's get moving.
Yeah, let's go. Huh. So I guess Arama is projecting a protection barrier against...
Yeah! Look alive! Ha!
against the withering.
Here!
One with the force.
I wonder what he's doing. Why don't we go check on him?
So these radishes and carrots and cabbage have been sitting here for 500 years, but it's, you know, perfectly fine. Oh.
Let's get it on! Shine down!
Are we done here? Try to sense the memories within the inscription. Ah, so you too are a child of the forest, since you're reading my inscription of remembrance. Marana is gone, right?
But perhaps you're here to put an end to it. There are many stories I wish to hear. Is Araja's dream beautiful? Are Arana and Aramani doing well? I'm sure the new songs born into this world are absolutely beautiful. Oh, there's no rush to tell me anything, for I hear no more and see no more. But fret not, for we shall meet in Sarva. When the time comes, you can take your time to tell me the stories of the earth. The inscription is the work of all Arashi, Arayama, and myself. Our pride and joy. It's yours now. May the new Vanarana never experience Marana's corrosion, and may the old Vanarana be forgotten alongside it. Oh, yep. That's forbidden knowledge. The inscription's gone. Don't worry, I've gained memories and power of the inscription. Thank you. Armaha. That's the Aranara who was mentioned. What? Yes, this was his home. He planted many viparias here. His memory this time full in bloom. They're all gone now. Aw. Shield looks just like Arana's, and it can resist the withering too. Is it similar to Oracle? And work on Arana. Stop the Herald of Death.
Illusion shattered!
Very good at naming things. Of course, everyone likes the nickname Paimon gives them. Okay, yeah, sure. I'm sure Ventai loves being called Tone Deaf Bard.
There is no escape! Yeah! Let's get it on! Hi!
You changed so much, Arama. Look at Nara grow. Learn a lot, possess many memories, and change. Then you find from sunrise to sunset, I gained centuries worth of memories, and that's why Paimon thinks I've changed a lot. There's no need to worry. So convenient. If only people could gain knowledge like that. Why does this sound somewhat familiar to Paimon? Oh, more Rift Hounds. Come on. Wait, what?
Inazuma shines eternal!
Come on. An inscription of remembrance over there, too. Alright, leave it to us. Edison's memories. Araja really wants to see Vanarana filled with many, many flowers again, and birds on green trees, while Nara sing with us under the trees. Marana really is terrifying. Thinking about scenes like that makes it less scary. Arayama said that Araji is very brave, that Araji should think about happy things when afraid. So Araji decided on the inscription's content, hopes that it will bring— wait, what? Come to Vanarana that is beautiful no— wait, so this is Araji's? Oh. May the green fields and mountains never wither. I was thinking of Araja, so— may the streams stay clear and the flowers remain in bloom. Once Marana is gone, in time, this place will be filled with life again. Grass will sprout from the ground again, and withered trees will grow new leaves. And if you have to know what. No. Withering is really terrifying. Paimon doesn't know what we would do without Arama's power. Only everyone from Sumeru had this ability. True, that would fill the world with little balls and rings of green, and both Nara and fungi wouldn't have to fear Marana anymore. Be very good, very good. This sounds a little too healthy. Oh, good, more Rift Towns. Oh, wait, no. This is not Rift Town. Been bamboozled. Wait, we get... Yeah, we do get healed. Oh, didn't need to eat after all. Thank you for healing us, Arama. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I appreciate you. Of course.
Let's get it on! You asked for it!
Oracle.
Illusion shattered!
Dance with the waves!
I hear everything. Enshroud.
Alright. We good? Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Why did you... Are we gonna... Make sure everybody's healed up.
Finally, inscription. Do the seal once we get this last inscription, then. We will be victorious. The living will overcome the dead, and we'll meet again one day in Sarva. Friends will stroll through the forest again. That which is good will return, and the painful memories will vanish, just like a stream purifying itself, or a withered tree sprouting once more. This is my inscription. Bye. All that remains after the disaster is probably just an empty shell. Go forward along this path. We'll arrive at the seal. Looks like we'll have to squeeze in through here. Alright. Is this the seal? What a huge tree hollow. Yes, it's all thanks to you that I've been able to witness old Vanarana and lay eyes on our original home. Thank you, Nara, Rainman, and Paimon. Thank you, Aramaha, Araji, and Arayama. Thank you for guarding the seal. Marana eventually managed to escape to the outside world, but it's not your fault. Now, I shall undo the seal which has existed for hundreds and thousands of moons. May the new Vanarana never experience Marana's corrosion. May the old Vanarana be forgotten alongside it. May the new dreams never experience Marana's corruption, and may the old stories be forgotten alongside it. May the green fields and mountains never wither. May the streams stay clear and the flowers remain in bloom. Friends will stroll through the forest again, which is good. That which is good will return, and the painful memories will vanish, just like a stream purifying itself, or a withered tree sprouting once more. The seal's been lifted! Is the pathway forward downward? Yeah, the second seal is up next. Let's go. Go together. Marana's corrosions. Oh, this place is so deep.
Man, if I knew If I knew what I know now, I definitely would have saved this for the next stream.
It's huge and filled with plants. Really desolate. I didn't expect it to be like this either. Memories I receive, this place is mostly remembered as green and lush forest. You know, you're probably the greenest thing here right now, Arama. Yes, of course. I can't help but feel a little disappointed.
All eyes on me! Yeah! 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 Buckle up! Shine down! Now you shall perish!
I really don't care about collecting fungal spores. I mean, I'm still going to do it if I see them, but
There is no escape!
but yeah, as far as like being careful, using only Nilo and Thinari, yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
There are two more of withering. Take it down, Rain Man.
Shine down! With all my strength!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Gloves off!
Seriously? Okay, well, I guess it was already taken care of.
Look alive!
Where's the other one? Where's the...
Let's get it on! Ha!
What was that? Was that Aurora Kalari? It just... No, it wasn't. Paimon needed help, so I hit the Marana very, very hard. I'm very pleased to say that I eliminated that evil tumor. May we never meet again, evil tumor. Hitting a tumor of withering very, very hard can destroy it. Yaranara should be able to deal with the withering once and for all, right? No. Has to be hit very, very hard, specifically. Most Aranara aren't that strong. Many, many suns must pass, and then many, many moons must pass. When seed turns to tree, when stream turns to river, only then will an Aranara possess such strength. Paimon gets it now. But you know, you're speaking normally again, Arama. You used too much strength just now. So many words, many memories. On with the wind. Oh, Paimon remembers someone saying that memories are Aranara's bank of strength.
It's all Paimon's fault. So what should we do now?
The seal is nearby. Many different Aurora Kalari here keep Marana's avatar in. So it sent the evil tumor to damage the seal. That looks like Aradasha's stone lock. And this is the flower that sealed Ashvatha's concourse. Oh, it's Ariyama's flower. It's Ariyama's flower. In the past, many Aranara fought Marana here, and together they sealed this place. Marana's avatar is very, very deep underground. Break this seal, then break the next seal, and we can face it and defeat it.
Leave the seals to us.
Whatever the case, let's do our best for a little while longer. We'll eliminate Marana's avatar and get the Bija. Yeah, we can do it, Nara Rainman, Paimon. I will stay and build up some strength. I need strength to face Marana's avatar. Oh, right. Nara rests so that they can build up their strength and defeat Marana. Nara are amazing. Rest is meant to build up strength, yeah. Not everyone has to fight Marana. Is that so? Well, luckily, Nara Rainman and Paimon rested before coming. They'll definitely defeat Marana's avatar now. There are some tiny lights around us that can resist Marana's corrosion and protect Nara Rainman and Paimon. You can rest if you want. Try to lift this up.
Look alive!
So, do I play the thing over here? I completely forget what these flowers do actually. So, I mean, I guess we'll see. Oh, illusions. Yeah.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
I guess we all know what Raiden Shogun's favorite song, favorite
There is
melody
no
of
escape.
all those are.
This dance is for you! Yeah!
Illusions.
Yeah! Buckle up!
Oh. What do you know?
Yeah.
I think when they were designing these puzzles, they kind of forgot that the healthy Dendrograna are only summoned one at a time. Yeah, it starts over, right? Or not? Okay, so I gotta play it again. I didn't realize that this was one where the sequence matters, because there isn't really any obvious sign of that until it's too late. Okay. So this one and this one. Level design, huh? Treasure.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Illusion shattered! Here!
One with the force. Yeah.
Do you not? Finally. A little too late, guy.
Shine down!
Whew. That was close. Gotta be a little more careful in around here. Like, normally, don't have to worry about the withering zones effect, but oof, boy. Down here, yeah, you kind of need to worry about that. We're not near Arama. Oh, no.
Rama, we're back! How are you feeling? Oh, I've built up some strength. I am fine. I can sense that the seal is broken. Now, leave the rest to me. There's so much sand here. I think it used to be stone and soil, but Marana took away the life and moisture in the soil, turning it into sand. Marana can hate sand. If only he could see this. See what? See sand vanish.
Kind of makes me wonder if the desert was a desert during King Deshret's time or not.
I never thought there'd be such a deep space between the sands. The earth is made of soil, sand, stone, sand, and tree roots. So if sand is removed, a very, very large space will appear. Nara, and animals can move within it. But more sand should have vanished to make more space and let us go deeper. Bad sand. Hyman saw many ruin machines while descending, so a fierce battle really did occur here. Yes, the monsters... Excuse me. The monsters here, the monsters in the Ashvatha tree's dream. I've seen them in the memories too. Black dogs and huge metal beasts. Let's look for a way to go further down. Okay.
That little sound that Aranara make when they waddle about, when they take little steps is adorable. Look for the objective in the area. I kind of thought we'd be facing it, but oh, of course. Oh, we already went down the pit. Okay.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternally! Is this... I can't...
Ooh. Wait, what?
Let's get it on! Hi! You're dead meat!
Oh gosh. Okay. And we're not allowed to touch those candles anymore. Cool.
I done messed up.
Seriously? I think I saw that, like, maybe the first day I played it. I played this game. Oh my goodness. Marana really did us in, huh? I mean, I said we need to be careful about the withering, and oh boy, was not careful enough about the withering.
Illusion shattered!
Mostly because I thought we had won it, but apparently not.
Can't stop. One thing after another. Dust.
Okay.
To dust.
Okay, and then we gotta go back here because the withering has almost killed us. As long as we've got Dea, we'll be fine.
All my strength!
Oh, crap. He's gonna bully us. Stop. No. No bully.
There is no escape!
Dance with the waves! Yeah!
Seriously? Oh, and then, and now all of them aren't available. None of them. If there's something we can do, then please do it. Okay. Oh, interesting. What was this now? Why are there books and backpacks? Who's been here?
Nara, Rainman, Paimon, I'm glad you're alright. Yeah, Paimon's fine. Rainman always has it rough. Are you alright?
Don't worry about me. I'm a little tired. Piece of cake.
Paimon didn't expect to see a space like this here. Paimon doesn't sense the withering either. This should be the final seal. Thank you, Nara, Rainman, and Paimon, for coming here with me. Marana's avatar should be close by now. Once we defeat Marana's avatar, I'll plant a new Ashvatha tree, and then I'll produce the Bija for us. And let's finish this. We'll help Rana and complete Arana's request. Yes. But I don't have enough memories. I don't know how to undo this seal. Don't worry, it's not a big place. I'm certain we'll find something if we look around. Arama, you rest and build up your strength. You'll need it if you plan to fight Marana's avatar. Alright, I'll rest well.
Looks like a very ordinary chair. Both its size and workmanship clearly indicate that it's meant for humans and not Aranara. Mural of some Aranara forming a circle. Four Aranara, one golden Aranara, and a column. Or is it a tree trunk? It's hard to tell since the drawing is rather vague. The scene looks somewhat familiar. A mural of many Aranara with their fronts or backs facing something strange. There's a golden Aranara with them. A mural of 3 Aranara and a golden Aranara. They seem to be entering a huge whirlpool. A slightly crude mural of Aranara with a golden Aranara among them. They seem to be happily celebrating something. Maybe, I read those backwards. Yeah, stop. This seems to be the home of some Aranara, and looks just like those houses in Vanarana, but its owner is nowhere to be found. If Aranara don't need to rest, why do they need houses? Oh look, the thing that I was looking at before. Can you please actually get up here? Goodness. It looks like something you'd see in an adventurer's camp. The books are full of crooked drawings, mostly of Aranara doing something. Speaking of which, why are adventurers so fond of bringing stacks of books with them when they go camping? Never mind the fact that their tents are open in all directions and block neither wind nor rain. Why must they bring a stack of books? I mean, get bored. Oh, we didn't get to see what the trail... Oh, okay, we do. Cool and clean water. It's impossible to tell where the water came from.
There aren't any clues. I see. This place is very calm. Very good. Yeah. It must be really difficult for you to keep the ring up and fend off the withering, Arama. I'm fine. Being with Nara Rainman and Paimon is a very happy thing. I won't forget. I recovered some strength while resting, so I remember now. This used to be Aramuhukunda's home. Hello, Nara. Hello, Arama. Nara Rainman and Paimon. Oh, where did you come from?
I called it!
You're Aramuhukunda. Whoa. We met during Festival Utsawa. You still remember. That gladdens me. You made a garland from my flower and the flowers of many Aranara. To me, that is a great honor.
Thank you for the flowers. Rama made the garland.
Aramuhukunda, I've heard so many stories about you. I played with you in the memories of Arayama and others. Then you've inherited their memories, I see. As a past friend of theirs, this fills me with pride. Yes, but during the battle in Old Vanarana, many memories vanished, like fruits falling to the ground or clouds blown away by the wind. You see, they won't be sad about it, and you have no reason to either. There's no end to the precious memories you can create and the strength you can gain while you're with your friends. Yeah, I understand. Arama was really impressive when he took down that tumor of the withering with just one punch. He did the same to a ruin grader too. He really helped a lot. Very good, Arama. It's just as I heard in Sarva. You're a brave Aranara. Nara Rainman, Paimon, you've come. Intentional or not, it fills me with great pride. I've always wanted to hang out with Nara friends here.
You know how to break the seal? You can hang out?
Yes, let's hang out later. We gotta break the seal here and defeat Marana's avatar first. Worry not. I know why you're here. The Ashvatha tree told me many things, before it used what strength it had left to give Arama the fruit of dreams. Go through that cave, and you'll arrive at the place where we defeated and sealed Marana hundreds of years ago. It hasn't fully recovered yet, but there's no time to lose. Yeah, we gotta break the last seal and defeat it as soon as possible. Only then can new Ashvatha tree grow to produce the Bija. And I am the final seal. I am the one who's keeping an eye on Marana's avatar, and yet its strength still seeps through the final enemy. Alright! Rainman, Arama, the seal's gone. Thanks, Aramuhukunda. Do not worry. Rather, it is I who should say thank you. Nara Rainman, Paimon, I have a question for you before you go. I've been busy preparing an environment comfortable for Nara, just for your visit, but I've not traveled alongside Nara for far too long, so I do not trust my own judgment. Nara Rainman, Paimon, do you like this place? It's really nice and relaxing. There isn't anything to eat, but Paimon thinks it's pretty nice. What do you think, Rainman?
I like it. Can't say I have any particular... I like it.
You're not very fond of talking, quite unlike Nara Varuna. She kept talking about her brother. She was a terrible example for Arapakati and the others. If I have time, and with your help, I can definitely do better, based on the current circumstances. I'm afraid time is of the essence for you and the Nara friend you want to help. My only regret is meeting you in an age like this one. Or I should say that, had we met in another age, I could have introduced Nara Varuna to you. How wonderful that might have been.
I think we know each other.
But I wouldn't have been able to meet Nara... meet Nara, Rainman, and Paimon if they came from a different age. Indeed, so this is fine. It was a little short, but I'm still very happy to have had a conversation with you. Thank you. Oh. Nara, Rainman, Paimon, go on ahead. I have something to give to Arama. I understand. Nara, Rainman, Paimon, please go on ahead. I'll be right behind you. Alright, be quick, or we'll defeat Marana's avatar on our own.
That was so Aranara. I have a feeling that what Arama Hukunda is going to give Arama is all of his memories. Just part of the cake.
Surrounded by desolation again.
Well, I'm gonna worry about reviving everybody, if it comes to that. But I'm kind of hoping that maybe we'll come across a way to heal. Maybe? What's this? Oh my goodness. What the actual flippin' flapjacks?
This is where the last war ended. They crushed Marana's avatar and imprisoned it here with the Force Seals.
Sounds like conflicting memories, just saying.
Looks scary. So is Marana's avatar in there? Oh my gosh. Marana has corroded the Vasara tree that was meant to grow atop it and has gained possession of its bodily form. If left unchecked, it'll eventually eat away all life on this earth. Since it's not at its full strength yet, now would be the best time to destroy its avatar. With it defeated, we should be able to obtain the Bija. Come, Nara, Rainman, and Paimon. Let's get going. You're speaking normally again, Arama.
Lots and lots of memories. Hey, oh, whoa, should I switch over some artifacts?
The inside. Arama Hukunda turned into this tree to stress Marana's avatar, all but eaten this tree away. So I can feel we're getting closer to Marana's avatar.
There it is. There's that statue of the Seven I was looking for. 7.5 hours. Yeah, I kind of underestimated how long the rest of this quest was gonna take. Also, would have saved Festival at Sava for tomorrow's stream. Oh boy. Oh goodness. That does not look good. Am I gonna be forced to use the Traveler for this? I really hope not. Yeah, okay, yeah, look like I have no knowledge of his Dendro abilities. Oops. No, cannot use. Okay, that's great. Can I help?
Stay too far from me. I can restore your fighting energy.
Yeah, I noticed that. Thank you. Approach Arama to yeah, I already noticed that. I know. Gosh darn it. It's just one mess of a disaster after another. Okay, okay, where's the... There's the random tree.
Careful, Marana's powers dwells inside this machine.
Propagate!
Propagate, okay.
Yeah! Yeah!
I really wish I could change my setup right now. Kind of need to. 250 damage. But okay. It's going easy on me, it seems. It doesn't expect you to build the Traveler.
Well done. Its spirit has returned to its physical body.
Okay. Where's that statue of the Seven you've been bragging about?
Yeah! Propagate!
It's like an eye.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Anyway, it's a bit of a mess at the dealership, and to make matters worse, the dealership is 130 miles away. I'm broke. Yeah. 2 weeks. Oh gosh, what's 2 weeks without my car has really not helped with that. Come on. My goodness. It really, really did not want to power attack.
Yeah!
Head attack.
Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Should be able to see what the burst is like.
Propagate!
Yeah, I have not built the Traveler. I was actually thinking, though, of like a, and it doesn't take much damage though if you look. The game's really going on easy on you here. It's like, yeah, you know, we know that you kind of weren't gonna be building the Traveler because kind of trash, but yeah, so we're gonna go easy on you.
Scatter!
Anyway, what I was saying is that it would be. I was thinking of like a challenge run of Genshin Impact that where you can only use the Traveler and trial characters. Like you can use other characters if I don't know. I feel like there's room for like, okay, there's a necessity to use other characters. Like maybe they have relevance to the story, but they aren't necessarily a trial character. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what this is all about. I don't know what that burst does. I'm completely lost. Healing OP. I don't know, I'd probably have to figure out the rules. Even though I'm pretty sure it doesn't actually matter how much your DPS here, because I'm pretty sure like it's set to revive at a certain amount of HP, and then you have to go again and all that kind of stuff. Like, even if you do nothing, it will take. If you do nothing, it will take longer. So. Forget everything. Memories. Okay, Germinate and propagate. Okay. Use the flower to transport. I can't. Apparently, I've built the traveler enough that that's not a concern. For all the children who long for life. Now that we have destroyed Marana's avatar, peace should be restored in the forest. While I say we, it was mostly due to your efforts and courage. Thank you, Nara Rainman. It was really thanks to the garland and everyone's support. They gave me the courage to keep going. Gave me the strength to stand up. Each flower is connected with the heart of an Aranara. One could even say that a garland of these flowers woven together can form the door to Aranara universe. As long as it connects us, we can support you when you are in need, lend you strength to conquer nightmares, help you through dark days, and fill the void in your heart. There are those who no longer dream, and thus can no longer see us, those who have accepted fate and stopped searching for the way forward, and those who wallow in fear and pain. Their hearts have hardened, unable to get help from these flowers. It's because Nara Rainman is kind and honest, and because Nara Rainman is Nara Rainman, the garland could serve its purpose. Nara Rainman is Aranara's friend. We won't leave our friend alone to fight Marana and eliminate all evil for a brighter and purer world. Well, Rainman is Paimon's best friend, so of course he's the best person ever. Anyway, Tainari also said there'll be no new withering zones. Paimon guesses this withering business has finally been settled once and for all then, right? Yes. May we never meet again, Marana. Many tiny Marana remain in the forest, but we've defeated the greatest one. I can sense that all memories about Marana and Sarva have been completely erased. In this case, even the memory and fear of death that dwells in all things cannot bring it back ever again. There are still many things in the world that covet life, but I believe that there will always be someone as golden as the sun, just like Nara Rainman and Nara Varuna, so I won't worry about it. Today's forest has a bright future ahead. As long as what remains of Marana is cleared, the children of the forest will be able to enjoy abundant sunshine and rain. Well, anyway, now that Marana's avatar is destroyed, the next step is to plant a new Ashvatha tree for the Bija, right? Yes, please wait here for a moment while I fetch Arana. Arana. Right, we've got to use Arana's memories to produce the Bija. But isn't Arana around Vimara village? How are we gonna... And there Arama goes. Whoa!
Nara, Rainman, and Paimon, Arana sensed your battle against Marana's avatar. You and Arama are very brave.
How did you come all the way here in just a second?
I've received Ara Muhukunda's memories. Through them, I learned how to use Sarva to travel through the forest in a flash. This particular Ara Kalari is called teleportation. Arama is amazing. Ara Muhukunda must be so glad that you are the one receiving his memories. His memory. Arana hasn't teleported in a long, long time either. Next, we need to plant a new Ashvatha tree, right? Paimon remembers that Arama talked about some seed thingy. Seeds know that they have to grow into big trees and bear lots of big fruits. Thank you, Arama. No problem. I will grow into a new Ashvatha tree, bear the bija using your memories and dreams, and use my roots to reconnect the corroded bridges between dreams. Wait, what are you guys talking about?
Arama is the seed.
Having absorbed the memories and energies of Aramuhukunda, the Ashvatha tree, and the Vasoma fruits, I have now become the strongest seed in the forest. Eh? Paimon doesn't understand. I was planning to build up my memories with my own eyes and body for several decades or centuries, and then embrace the land again and grow into a beautiful Vasara tree. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had the honor to heal the forest by destroying Marana's avatar, or become the king of the Vasara trees by collecting all these precious memories. So the Vasara trees in Ashvatha's concourses were once all Aranara? Yes, they were once Araji, Arayama, and Arhamaha. The Vasoma fruits are their memories. But if you turn into a tree, Arama, you would lose the ability to run, talk, and sing. Though I did not spend many days as a seed, the days I spent with you are 10 times, no, hundreds of times more precious than the days I spent before. It's not fair. Paimon still has plans to hang out with you. I see. I understand, Paimon. Nara Rainmana, you are my friends. This will never change. With all these memories and energies I've received, I'm now able to see many scenes and stories in Sarva. Let me tell you one. Okay. Hidden in the golden sandstorm, the eternal oasis was devoid of life. The oldest ruler of all plants, whom no Aranara had the pleasure of meeting, lay dormant in the sand. The vegetation that once covered it had all died and been reduced to grains of sand, just as Marana whispered, all good things must vanish. But you should know that as dark as night is, the stars still shine, and the sun will still rise. Death longs to dominate all, but life will not fade. Just like the yellow leaves that fall down shall nourish Huihua trees, their fruit shall sustain sumpter beasts, foxes, and forest boars, while they shall feed Rishbolan tigers in turn, and so the forest always teems with life. Once the land was polluted with toxic blood, like Aranara too thought that was the end of the world. Now, even the memory of it is gone. The forest today is even more luxuriant than it was yesterday. In the end, all that remains is beautiful. Those who part will come to meet again in Sarva. One day, our dreams and memories will intertwine, blossom on the numberless branches in Sarva. Wouldn't that be great? Paimon understands, but...
Paimon.
Okay, alright. Paimon understands. You're the best seed, Arama. You'll definitely grow into a great and beautiful tree. And even when you've turned into a tree, please don't forget Paimon and Rainman and the adventures we had together.
Thank you, Arama. Arama, I guess it's... Thank you, Arama.
Thank you, Nara, Rainman, and Paimon. It's been a great pleasure to meet you. Arana, I promise I will turn your memories into the most beautiful and robust bija. I believe you, Arama. Arama. Arama has grown into the new Ashvatha tree. It's small now, but the roots are deep and strong. After many, many moons, it will surely grow to be big and beautiful. Arana, you once said that memories and dreams are Arnara's source of strength. If you give those memories up, you'll forget Rana, won't you? And the children of Imara village, too. Yes, but friends are more precious than memories. You can always make up for lost memories, but not a lost friend.
True enough.
I want to help Arana. She has the same name as Arana. She is Arana's friend. Even if Arana doesn't remember, you will. As long as you remember, your memory will one day grow into a ripe and robust fruit. Hyman understands.
What should we do?
Arana has taught you the rhythm of the great dream. Do you still remember it, Nara Rainman? Just play this song to Arana and Arama.
Imagine messing that up. I knew it was coming. I knew that Arama was gonna have to be a new Asana tree.
We finally got it. The precious Pija.
He's certainly come a long way. Let's bring it to Rana.
Who are you?
In the end, the forest will remember.
An Ashvatha tree. Strange. The Ashvatha tree shouldn't be here. Golden Nara. White floaty. Arana doesn't recognize you. But you look familiar. Who are you? So Arana really did forget everything. Paimon's name is Paimon. He is Rain Man.
We're your friends, Arana.
Mm-hmm. Arana believes you. You smell kind. Arana understands now. There seemed to be a hole in my heart through which important memories slipped away. But seeing you on the Ashvatha tree, Arana understands much more now. Arana saw that you took the bija, yes? Arana gave many memories to the Ashvatha tree to grow that fruit, to help a friend. Ever Arana. So do you remember that friend? No, but it's okay. You have the bija, so you must be friends that Arana trusts, and Nara that Ashvatha tree recognizes. Please take the bija to Arana's friend in need.
We will. Let's head off together.
Arana doesn't want to go. Arana has forgotten. If my friend sees that they've been forgotten, they will be sad and think that Arana doesn't cherish them. The friend you wanted to help is a great person, a great Nara. Even if you forget her, Arana, she would still want to be your friend. So let's go together, alright? Okay. You are Arana's friends, so Arana believes you.
Visualization of what is most precious to the Aranara. Okay, so where's the statue of the seven that you've been bragging about? I'm guessing it is yeah, definitely in the area that we were at before when Arama still had that ring around him. So was this the wrong one? There were 2 teleport waypoints, and this might be the wrong one. No, I think this is right, actually. Yeah. Or no? There's something sneaky going on here. Is that way out? I can barely see how dark it is, and with the ring light in my face. I mean, this is the correct altitude. Huh. Yeah, this is the sand pit. Maybe this is the wrong one. Nope. That was the right one. This one leads to this area. Well, gosh darn it. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if maybe I can go at it from this way. Gonna run, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna take
Stay
this
close.
love right
No
to
going
you.
off on your own. The desert doesn't take prisoners.
Oh my heart, oh my joy, oh baby, baby, please rush, rush. Oh, yeah, actually I do kind of need to get to that Statue of the Seven. Hurry, hurry, lover, come to me, rush, rush. Oh, oh, well, 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 I think I see something. Wanna feel you here with me. Ooh. Old Vonarana. There it is, finally. World opens itself before those with noble hearts. Finally! Teleport waypoint unlocked. Worship statue. It's kind of cool. It upgrades all at once. We're still 6 short. Continental Explorer, Sumeru, whatever. Oh boy. Well, that took a while. Notice how like the desert is seeping in? I think that's because Marana is what caused the desert. Like the forbidden knowledge of King Deshret is what caused the desert to take hold. I don't know, I could be wrong, but that's what I think. Almost done. We're almost done. We've got like 5 more minutes. And also, 5 more minutes until it's been 8 hours! So much for not being able to draw, by the way. How many primos have we gotten? What about our Dendro Sigils? Yeah, still shy of doing 2 level ups on the Giant Onion. Still. I'm not gonna be gathering 10 Dendro Sigils. Not after an 8-hour stream.
This is Arana's Arakalari. She Arana's Nara friend? Yes, Marine Man.
Use the Bija.
Are you awake?
Can you hear me?
Oh, did I fall asleep again? Where am I? Hey, Rain Man Paimon. I'm so glad you're alright. I was worried you'd be affected by the withering and... Arana? Is that you, Arana? Hello, Nara friend. I've always been waiting for you. You know, I had this long dream where I met you for the first time. In the dream, I got lost in the forest. I couldn't find my parents or my way home. I was crying. You heard it, and you found me and sang to me. Then we became best friends. I often came to hang out with you in the forest. You gave me a flower as a gift, and you taught me so many things. So many secrets of the forest. Like how star shrooms are the reflection of stars in the sky. Like how seeing the Pala lotus bloom. Seeing the Pala lotus bloom will grant you luck until the next moon rises. Yes, that's it. And then I dreamed that I grew up quickly into a reliable forest watcher to protect everyone in Vamara village. While reliable grown-ups don't believe in forest fairy tales. I dreamed that I had forgotten all about you. I came to think that the stories about Aranara were just fairy tales for children. That the forest was just land with many trees, and that there was no such thing as magic.
What now? You kind of live in a world where there's like magic constantly. Like there are people with these things called visions that have elemental powers. No? Okay.
I was so scared when I woke up. Scared that I had forgotten all about you. I wouldn't know what to do if that happened. But thankfully it was just a dream. I'm just so relieved to see you again. Arana, where have you been? I've been waiting for you. For you to take me to the forest. A magical forest full of mysteries that only appears when I'm with you. Sorry, Arana no longer remembers. Eh? Yeah, Rana, it's not Arana's fault. Here's what happened.
We met Arana while looking for you. Arana said, the fungi in Mautiyima Forest, the fight at the rain's end, the inside of the ruined golem, the song amidst the roses. Aranara act as brothers and sisters, the joyful scenes of festival of Sava. Gently you tell Rana Rana and Arana about all that you encountered together with the Aranara.
So it was I who forgot everything. Bija grows from memories. Paimon thinks that Arana must have treasured those memories of you greatly, which is how the fruit could help you bring back some memories while it was healing you. Thank you, Rainman Paimon. You went through so much trouble to help me.
Don't mention it. This was the most rewarding adventure for us too. You should thank Arana and Arama instead.
Thank you. And sorry, Arana. Could I forget about you? You must hate me, don't you? Arana doesn't know. Arana has forgotten. But it's okay. Since past Arana was willing to let memories go for Arana's sake, current Arana knows that you are the most important Nara, even more precious than memories. Paimon's not sure if it's fair to Arana to say this, but Araja said Aranara have long lives. Paimon thinks that you two can still create many precious memories together, just like Paimon and Raymond do.
Rain Man. Mispronouncing my own handle.
You're right. We still have a lot of time with each other. We can explore the vastness of the forest, the world, and the future together. Yes. Arana, so the withering problem was pretty much settled while I was asleep. I don't know how to thank you, Rainman, Paimon, and all the Aranara. I know it seems impulsive, but I would like to go on a journey with Arana. I'm just worried that the children in Vimara village might be put at risk again. Ah, Paimon almost forgot that we still haven't solved our bad guy problem. I already have some clues about who we're up against. What? Who? Why didn't Paimon know anything about that? Really? Who? Who? Come, I must give them a few hard knocks to go. Leave this to me. Right. I believe you, Rain Man. This might come out strange, but I do think that this bad guy did bring something other than trouble. I mean, if the children hadn't gotten lost, I wouldn't have increased my patrol frequency. If I hadn't done that, I wouldn't have run into those fungi and met two kind and honest souls who would never leave someone in need behind. It all happened so that I got to know you. Rain Man, Paimon, you've both been such a great help. You saved me. Help me reunite with my best friend. You know, it feels like that sometimes too with on my end. With like, yeah, the bad stuff happens, but then good stuff happens, and it wouldn't have happened except for the bad stuff. And that's kind of like one of the main messages of How I Met Your Mother, which is one of the reasons why I love it so much. And it's one of those things where it really embraces kind of like the whole the basic idea of the story, where it's like this guy who's in his, he's pretty old now, and he's looking back on his life, and he's kind of realized this, and I really like that. There are a lot of episodes where that happens, like the one where he runs into what's her face, Stella, on that street corner, which led to him teaching the class, university, which led to him meeting the mother, and it, like, all this bad stuff had to happen in order for him to be on that street corner, including being left at the altar. So, yeah. I can't thank you enough, Rain Man and Paimon. It's okay, Rana. That said, Yotham, Kavis, and Sudabe are gonna miss you if you leave. They're stronger than you think. And they know Rain Man, too. Besides, it's not like I'm never coming back. I will return one day, tell them tons of great stories, and I'll introduce Arana to them, just like how I introduced Rain Man. That's good, that's good. Paimon was getting worried that you wouldn't come back. So, Arana, will you go travel with me? Of course. We've lost so many memories because of me. But just as Paimon said, we can create our memories together and fill the void in your heart. My name is Rana. Would you like to be my friend? Yes. Narana, we used to be best friends, and we'll be best friends again. Hey, look, that's... From Rana's chest glows a light with the warmth of heartbeat, faint yet bright. She tries to cover and touch the light with her hands. The light sort of burrows in her hands, as if consciously. When the light fades out, a delicate ornament appears in her hand. What happened to show rather than tell? Hey, look, that's... a vision. This is the first time Paimon has seen something like this happen with her own eyes. We saw the Wanderer get his vision, so... I mean... yeah, like, chronologically, yes, this is the first time, but... at the same time, kind of not? But regardless, like, that's the thing, like, the one with the Wanderer, when he got his vision, that was... they showed it rather than told it, but, I mean, this is a side quest, so I guess they can't spare the animation budget for it. So my wish was recognized by the gods. Great. Now that I have this, I can embark on this journey with no more worries. I should even be able to handle the remnants of the withering just fine. If only I could look as good in a fight as you, Rain Man. I've got so many things to do. First, I'll let everyone know I'm awake. Oh, and I need to tell Tainari about my plans to travel. Thank you again, Paimon, Arana. And thank you, Rainman. Thank you, Golden Nara. Thank you, Golden Nara, Rainman, and Paimon. Arana has lost those memories, but Arana knows that you are good, Nara. You helped Arana meet Narana. Arana is so happy. It's been a pleasure to know you all. Take care. I wish you both the most rewarding journey. Rana and Arana, Paimon hopes you enjoy your journey, and that you won't forget about us. Do not yield to the wind or the rain. Do not yield to the winter snow or the summer heat. I heard this poem once. Rainman, Paimon, I'm sure we'll meet again someday, and you'll see a stronger me then for sure. We'll see each other again for sure. I'm wondering if Rana's gonna become a playable character at some point. You never know. I mean, there is an argument to why she can't be, because what if you get her before you do this quest? I don't know. But then again, I mean, what if you get the Wanderer before you do any of the Inazuma or Sumeru quests? I guess that's... Alright. We got a couple more tasks to do before the end of the stream. I have no idea how I have managed to last until now without a break. Oh man, 5 hours without a break. That is it's unpleasant, that's for sure. Hello, Great Onion. Wait, so because we're not in the dream, Vanarana, is this even gonna work? Yes, it will. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. Oh, hey, look. Midlander Polearm Billet. Alright. So... Oh, man. Let's see, how... Oh, whoops, that's right. We gotta get the achievements first. Lot of achievements. Music of the Forest. You seem to have the potential to be a song gatherer. Glittering melody. It will carry the melody for generation after generation. A once emerald nursery. Enter the Vanarana of yesteryear. The end of annihilation. Defeat Marana's avatar, and then let me fade with memory. Complete Vimana Agama. And this one. Continental Explorer Sumeru Boscage. Light up the maps of the following areas in Sumeru. Avidia Forest, Lokapala Jungle, Ardravi Valley, Ashavan Realm, Visuda Field, Lost Nursery, and Vanarana. Forest will remember. Complete Aranyaka. Oh, we still have one teleport waypoint to go. And one Shrine of the Depths here. In this area. We're not even close to that one. Not even close to upgrading all the statues of 7 to max level. Or reaching the max level of the Tree of Dreams. What level is the Tree of Dreams right now? 19! Oh, we've got a ways to go. Alright. But for now, let's see. So we should definitely be able to get a 4-star from this, which means that we actually have 5 pools, not 4. This one should be a 4-star, right? Yes, indeed. Called it! Ooh,
Sacrificial Greatsword. Cool. And then one more. From these Star Glitter. Masterless Star Glitter. We're actually getting pretty close to a 5-star pity pull. Okay. Well, I think that's gonna be it. It's gonna be the end on the Sacrificial Greatsword. I gotta go. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. I hope the rest of your morning at this point is a good one. And I will see you later. Heart hands, and thank you for you.